Okay. All right. All right. Am I live? Is this working? Z-Fighter's here, Kieran's here. We got Reese on YouTube. Andy brought friends. We got, oh geez, I'm American. Is it Mehmet? Mehmet? Aaron Kurt, welcome. Oh, and Gui Meko. Dude, I can't pronounce these names. Revon Oosthuizen. You guys are killing me. Connor Healy. Nailed that one. Roblox, Robbie, Toby. I can pronounce those all day. Reese Smith. That ain't shit. Justin Peterson. There we go. Live from South Africa. I was about to say those traditional American names, and then Justin Peterson says South Africa. Okay, so maybe they're not all American, but Justin Peterson. Are you from South Africa? I feel like Justin Peterson would be in one of my like stock default American names, but I don't know. People have names all over. I see a beast that is streaming. I am live. Yes, and I'm judging names today. Zane, welcome. Hi from Vienna. Welcome.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
48 months. That's almost a year. Archer, I hope you don't lose your house. I saw your tweet, but I don't use Twitter, so I wasn't going to interact on there. Super Mattia, welcome. You are from South Africa? Wow, nice name. What do you mean, how about you? You're king of games. There's not a personality in there. King of games is a title, not a name. That's a title. You're just sitting it out. Well, I hope you live. What do you think about Epic only added the skins of the Silk Sonic set? I don't have an opinion on that. They'll be back. You go by Ahmad Hussein. Good name, I think. Sounds alright to me. Am I getting that H in there right? I do my best. I can only go with the feedback I'm provided. Hey, from South Texas. Let's see, that's a country I've heard of. No power for 2 weeks in 2018. Holy shit. How have I been? Really good. Really good. Zortex with the Prime sub. Archer, what have you kicked off?
With
Yeah, Justin, I don't know why I'm in an excellent mood. I had some art drama. Dun, dun, dun. I will definitely be talking about it today. And I need feedback. I've never commissioned art before, and I don't know if I'm the asshole. So that'll be a topic today. But I spent all day yesterday being sad about it, and then had a really good sleep. And I did a lot of chores yesterday. So I'm comfy now. I'm feeling really good. I got room for 3. I'm gonna jump straight into 160s. So, yeah, there you go. Join me. How good is your water? In Vienna, I only drink my toilet water. That's how clean it is. Wow. We have great water in America. It depends on the district, though. There are certain states where you might not like the water or the taste of it. In my city, the water tastes gross. So we have a water filter.
Danger dance, Sister 59, let's dance, danger dance.
Well said with those emote readouts. And Chad, thank you for the tier 1. 12 months! You didn't talk to the friend who commissions furry art. I did not talk to that friend. Was I supposed to, Archer? Well done on the 69 watch streak, Aura. Mario Gaming on the 3 stream watch streak. Hype train has begun. Money. As your answer, hello. Yeah, my water's fine. I drink filtered, though, just because it's yummier. If I built a game like Save the World, would you play it? Build the game first. Build the game first. I won't even humor it in advance. Hey, Emerald. Welcome. Floor Flusher should have matching 6 perk. Oh, and element. Oh, one of each, then, actually. There are birds outside my window. What are they doing out there? They're so colorful. Why are there so many birds? Hey! Hi, and thank you for the Prime sub! If anybody else in chat has Prime Gaming, there are like 100 birds outside. Why? I don't recognize these birds. I guess that's just going on. Hype train already? Well, it happens. Early on in the stream, because I stream like once a week, we have people who are popping in. Oh yeah, incoming ad break. Well, if you have Amazon Prime and you have those free Prime subs, now is a great time to use them. If you're subscribed, you won't see an ad. Or if you have a Twitch Turbo, you won't see ads site-wide. Twitch Turbo actually supports the streamers you watch. It's actually a pretty good deal. Yeah, birds. Why are there so many? They're going crazy. They're flying all around the river, too. I don't know what's going on out there. Zaku! Going to Maryland.
Maryland next week. I'll get to see the White House and have crab cake.
Is the White House in Maryland? What's all that about, Zaku? What kind of trip are you having there? Illinois has it good. Feel bad for the Floridians. Yeah, Florida water I was told is bad, but I drank tap water in Florida and lived. It was fine. I don't care about the flavor. Water is water. What the fuck is going on out here? These birds are nuts. Got the Xenon bow. Just need an AR SMG. What's the best one to flux? Okay, Memphis. You should watch this video. It is very thorough. Yeah. Is the Twitch on? I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Yep. Description down below on YouTube has the Twitch chat if you're interested. Looks like a Minecraft biome. Yeah, Hype Train's active. If anybody wants any Hype Train emotes, cheer 100 bits or subscribe in any way. Prime sub for free if you have it. Or you could gift a sub if you already have one. Migration? I don't know. It looks like a feeding frenzy. Or some kind of mating. Visiting family there. They're in the military. Well, that's fun. Always good to see the family. Zane asks, oh, question. People floor spikes, tar pits, what? Why do people use floor spikes if tar pits and freezes do a better job at stalling? Because cheap. Floor spikes are nice. They just slow enemies down while they get killed by stuff. And they're cheap, so, yeah. Do I need any of this? Okay. What do I have going on here? Trap, ninja, constructor. Okay. It's a, well, I might as well just use the water shotgun in my hands right now. Is this still water? I don't even know anymore. Why is it not highlighted? Is that a bug? Is it because I'm not holding it in my... Is this... Which one's in my hand? Why does your inventory not highlight? Is that just one of the many new bugs? Can I open my map and just walk out of it? Oh, I can walk with my map open. I'll take it. Should I trade my nuts and bolts for planks? Oh, you should? We'll do it then. Shenamly with the Prime sub. Well timed.
Oh, hi.
Alright. How many people in chat have commissioned art before? I got a real life am I the asshole? I need to know if I'm allowed to be angry. It was fixed a while ago. It wouldn't highlight any of the slots, but it's currently not fixed. I have. Guess I'll use freezes because I don't care about resources. Yeah, floor freeze is my personal favorite. Tar pit should be towards the back of the objective. Several times. All right. We're gonna talk, chat. Fuck, this weapon's good. Jesus Christ. Me and... What do you got there? Oh, he's got Buccaneer Ramirez in the lead? He has to. She's the only one that shoots... Not a hero I would recommend, but you know what? Style points. Here's what I want to talk about, chat. And I'm just going to show the whole thing. I don't give a fuck. You guys know I want a mouse pad, all right? Yannick with the Prime sub. Well done. Moving it along. Hype Train moves on to level 3. Wow, I'm actually nervous talking about this. So this is what kind of... Oh, shit, AS. I need to look into that. Hey, Carol, welcome back. This is where it left off, like 2 years ago. This was... Sig's work with Stelly adding some more details, and it just wasn't enough. So, I commissioned someone to get me to here. And I thought this looked pretty fucking good. Actually, she charged me $200. Now I need you guys to know this order got canceled and I am angry. And I want you guys to tell me what is normal. Where's Milotic? there were a couple of revisions. So we added a little bit of a Milotic tail, just because, you know, you can't have the full Pokemon in its likeness. But did you see what happened? Did you guys see what just happened? Something happened when I went to that next image. These fish, they were such high detail. This treasure chest, one of my favorite pieces. Why do they look like this now? If you go... Let me see if I can find it right here. If you go to one of the earlier revisions, it's actually really high detail. The chest looks fantastic. The fish are a little weird, even though in the original design, the fish were actually pretty clear, hand-drawn. And this is like the final version, where we noticed, and she fixed some of that, but what I found out is that almost every asset she used was not AI. We looked into this very thoroughly. There are certain things where this is really high detail, this is really not. I asked her what was going on, and she said she was using assets. And she sent me an unfiltered version. In fact, I think we can go left and right now. So this is the unfiltered version. You can see this guy is very high detail, but you can see the edges where he's pasted in. The animal here, the orca, went up in detail after her filter was gone. The chest has a fucking watermark? Yes, Bullseye. I need to know if I am an asshole for expecting all of this for $200. It's what she charged. I was happy to pay more if she asked for more. Emerald, it's your name. Is this your husband? Or is your husband Joshua Esmeralda? Because I looked this up. This is not royalty free. This is... This was a commissioned piece that Joshua did. It's available on his site. And you can see the cracks. You can see, like, there's the line of the fade. You can see why this plant was such low resolution. This is what she started with. Some of this is really high. I wanted her to add, like, a little mushroom village. I thought this would be fucking gorgeous. And I was right. Until she put her filter on to make it look painted. Oh, you fucked me up. You got me. And I want to know, am I an asshole? Like, I called her out. I wrote a very sternly worded message. You guys want to hear what happened? So I don't get angry on stream much. Do you guys want to hear what I wrote her? You guys want to... I should share. I promise you, I'm a mature adult. Let me... Of course you guys want the tea, as the kids say. I screenshotted this to so many people because I was keeping friends up to date. This is her message. I don't want to out her. So this is what happens when Beast is really angry. This is what happens when I am really mad. So I told her, okay, disappointment is an understatement. When I sought an artist to bring this vision to life, I was expecting hand-drawn or original art at a high level of detail. Understanding the scope of this scene, I was willing to compromise on that a little bit, but not to this extent. What I'm seeing here is cut and pasted sea life and undersea assets that were either hand painted over or she just put a filter on, which is why it fucked up other stuff, which, as I went on to say, degraded what was originally fantastic quality into a washy blend. And then I said, not to mention the ethics. I am paying an artist to do this for me originally, and she's cut and pasting other people's work. The treasure chest was one of the first things I noticed. I was very impressed. I praised her highly to the girlfriend and everybody I talked to because it looked fantastic. And then Joshua was the one who did all of that. And the inspiration's one thing. And I mean this, you guys. I said this to her and I mean every word. Like, you can get inspired. You can drag and drop assets to give me, like, an idea of what we're gonna see. But she was blatantly borrowing these assets, or at least licensing them from royalty-free services, whatever, however it works. But even if he licenses his work, I was expecting original for me. That's what I wanted. And then I asked her, like, what version of this was you? What part of this was your hand? And to that, she told me she wasn't comfortable with the conversation and that she had put a lot of effort into this and it's not economically viable for her to do a piece like this for $200. And then canceled the order, giving me a full refund. I'm snoozing the ads so the non-subscribers can keep up with this. I was like, are you kidding me? You folded after one message? I caught you out, found out that you had constructed a collage. Again, if I had paid someone and they were blatant, if they were straight up and they said, hey, this is not enough money for a scene this big, would you be okay if I used like assets that you approved and put this together with stuff that already exists? I might consider that conversation. I understand that's a massive scene, it's extremely detailed, and it could take an artist weeks to put that together originally. I get it. They could say, hey, I could do this by hand, but it would be like $1,000. If you want me to just cut and paste shit, it could be $200. I'd say, you know what, we could talk about that, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you have full rights to these images and you can use this is all cool. But she didn't do that. Nuh-uh. She had me fully believing that she had done all that by hand. And here's the grift, you guys. Here's where I think this can work for her. I think most people don't notice. I think her 5-star reviews and very large list. She had like over 800 reviews and one was 2-star. Everything was higher. I think everybody who gets their thing and leaves happily is fine. But anybody who notices, hi, that was not me. Stelly gets full credit for putting me onto this because he looked at the image. He was a past artist and I figured he'd be interested to see where the project was at. I was correct. He was pretty impressed, but also skeptical. It was Stelly's eye that was like, the fish I put in there are like shitty now. What happened? I was like, huh? We spent like an hour and a half because investigating this because it looked wrong. And yeah, you know the rest. So I think what happens is when she cancels and people like me notice, we get our full refund and just fuck off. And thank you, Joker. I'll read your message in a second. I'm on a roll right now. And because I never completed an order with her, I can't leave a review. I think that's the trick, chat. I can't leave a review because I never completed an order with the artist. So she gets to enjoy her 5-star review. I get a fully free art piece that I don't want anymore. I am not going to sell you guys a fucking collage. Now, if we planned in advance and it made sense, fine. I can justify this in other ways, but not like this. I don't want an art piece filled with deception. So, yeah, that put me in a bad mood yesterday. I'm glad I wasn't streaming. I'm glad I was seeing the girlfriend and a friend because I was hanging out with Mexican Daniel, and that helped just to be able to talk to real life humans on the day that I was very upset. So yeah, the project is back to square one almost. Wait, what happened? Jay, please, you might want to back up the stream because I did a really good job summarizing everything. I know you don't want to miss out, but I'll give you the extremely fast version if you don't want to back up. I paid for art, a couple $100 for a massive underwater scene. It turns out she was cut and pasting assets and washing over it with a paint filter, which led to this gorgeous scene that is 90% stolen. That's the extremely fast version without all the nuance, but now you're up to date. You've been tricked, but I got refunded, so let me back up in chat. What did she say in return? I kind of gave you the gist of it. I can read it, though. I won't give her name or anything. I don't want to put her account on blast. I always wonder why people don't do that in these situations, but now I'm in the position to put her on blast, and I don't want to. That's, I don't know, it just feels like the wrong approach. I should, like, quietly report her to Fiverr and let them deal with it. I don't think you guys are... I don't think everybody needs to know her name, but I can read it at least a little bit. Joker on a second account, because I'm not home. I just want to say appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm having fun rating you. I appreciate the bits. I don't know. I like that your average viewer count went up and you seem fun. It's been fun. It's been fun. I appreciate the bits. So she doubled down? I didn't know what that means, but there's something to say when someone doesn't admit they're wrong. I don't think she doubled down. That's what we call plagiarism and is very frowned upon in the business world. You were absolutely right to call them out. So that's what I'm thinking, is because I understand inspiration. I get that this is a massive scene, but like people who have commissioned art, this is 100% not normal. Like, this is not okay. If I'm wrong and this is something that happens and it's not a big deal, please tell me. But I've never commissioned a piece before. I have no... Yulcha and Lovables, thank you both. Prime sub tier 1 for 29 months from Yulcha. 2 months in a row from Lovables. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Yannick, thank you again for the Prime sub earlier. I said that, but I'm getting back to it. Any V-Bucks? My daily video covers it. There's 40 V-Bucks and 88, something like that. Yeah, people are too comfortable with sending death threat. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's kind of the truth of it. Like, I could put her on blast and tell people, don't use this artist, but, like, that's not... How many of you are about to commission from her? Like, that's not productive. And people take shit too far. Like, yeah, I got my time wasted on an art piece and a good story out of it, but nothing needs to happen at this point. I can send a complaint to Fiverr and they can handle it how they see fit, but that's all I can do from there. Let me back up. I see new messages. All the 5-star reviews are not legit. Emerald, I think they are. Like, I was extremely satisfied. Dude, I still look at this piece and think this is fucking awesome. If you don't know the story, we kept Sig's thing in there. She fixed the blurry shit. Like, if you don't know what she's doing, this is cool. You got a mushroom village, little arch, sea life everywhere. If you're 100% convinced this is original art by her hand, it's awesome. You could zoom in on this for weeks and find something new every time. So I think, like, I was prepared to tip her. I'm embarrassed. I was prepared to tip her. I think the 5-star reviews are mostly real. People who were satisfied and just didn't notice. Or she did a different piece where she didn't try this stuff. But, damn, dude. That's... The filter was not AI, although she does do AI art, so who knows, but... Dude, I need to try Ramira. Oh. Look at those extra cannonballs going fucking crazy. The single target let me down, though. I was 2 seconds from wanting to make a video on that, and then I watched him fail to kill one smasher, so... Maybe even super buff Buccaneer's not that good. I don't know. So she does do AI work, but I'm genuinely convinced that's not what she used here. I think she was just using clip art assets, because she did show me a couple of them. She showed me them! And sent me a version without the filter. Like it was just okay. Sorry to those who had an ad. Basically, we're just talking about Buccaneers a little weaker than I thought, and I like that I can see when the ads are, so I can catch people up. And the artist using assets. It was not AI to my knowledge, although she does work with AI. I think she was just using assets. But she showed me them. Like, this is okay. She sent me this stuff like I was expected to be understanding that that's how that goes. And to catch up, Pokecraft. Well, I did know it was a reference Pokey. I just didn't figure it out until like the minute I stopped recording. You have 2 excuses. You have copyright off, yes, and the dance was altered. And I don't know what bye 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 is inherently. If you played me the song and showed me Deadpool dancing, 100%, I'm like, oh yeah, the intro sequence, that was awesome. But like, just bye bye bye, hearing no clues, I had no idea, Pokey. Okay, there must be a lot of scams on Fiverr. I don't know. Fiverr's pretty good. It's like eBay. I got all my money back, so the only thing that I got was a good story and some wasted time. But realistically, going forward, this is going to be a fantastic reference photo for whatever artist picks this up. I'll be able to tell them, look, dude, here's the story. This is, honestly, stolen as it is, exactly what I wanted. Could we do it for real this time? Like, can I just draw an X over every single fish and treasure chest in the scene and have you, like, redo it in a higher detail? That's what I'm probably going to say to an upcoming artist. I'm going to ask him if we can just redo it. And I understand that's going to basically be like starting over. I mean, it's going to be a lot of work, but I'll pay for it, man. I got $198 in my Fiverr account now, so I mean, I might as well fucking find someone. I definitely want this mouse pad to be done. Oh my god. Anyway, you do the perks video on the Baron? Yeah, you just want triple movement. The rest doesn't matter. Triple movement. Let me back up in chat. Talking definitely helps. Yep, yep, yep. If they looked at those assets, then recreated them from scratch, that'd be fine. Yeah, yeah, and not carbon copy. That's exactly what I was thinking. You ever used underdog buff? Okay, dude, you pinged me on YouTube, you left a comment, you posted in Discord that made its way back to me. I saw. I think that's a fine build if you want to just stay alive. What's the purpose of the build? Is it just to be unique, Red? Let me catch the name. Zedno? Or, because it's not a top tier melee build. I think Underdog is underrated for a reason. But, I don't know. If she refunds like that and you can't review, her ratings are not true. I agree, Emerald. I think what I'm saying is the ratings that are written, I believe, are written by humans, but they are not the full scope of the happiness level of her clientele. That's what I'm thinking, Emerald. Well, yeah, it's an elemental smasher, but it's what you're gonna encounter. It's the name of the song, LOL. Yeah, but I've only heard that song, like, in that dance sequence, and never else. So, net W. How do I back up stream, like, now currently? You can on Twitch. Just go to my channel page, click videos, and then click the stream. I'd support artists who doesn't use AI at all, shows they don't put in all the work. Well, it depends. Some people want AI work. She has a package she sells where she does AI stuff, and people want that and they leave happy. But because you know, people can spend a lot less on an AI artist to get kind of what they want, and they can leave happy and whatever. Commerce will, you know, the market will dictate what should or shouldn't exist. If people will pay for it, it will exist. But I personally, I don't mind a little bit of AI. If it is used as groundwork to begin the project, I don't really care. If it gets things moving, fine. But yeah, I don't want the whole piece to be cut and pasted. Fuck that. I'm gonna do a cat for most disappointed clients. She gave full refunds. Exactly. Yes, they can't leave a bad review. Right. That person's talent is Control C and Control V. There's more to it. She placed everything appropriately and blended it where it made sense. Like, she didn't do nothing, but when I asked her what part of it she did do, she immediately canceled the order and told me she wasn't comfortable. And I said, okay. I said, okay, that's, that, I think, answers my question. Thanks for hanging out, Photic. Like, I can understand if I insulted her, but she insulted me, so good. I'm glad she's insulted. You know, like, it just didn't... I guess I have room for one. Someone backed out. ACG's out here asking for a pack. All right, let me catch up on YouTube. I'm 11 minutes behind with Galaxies here. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, she folded after one message because she didn't get a bad review and she wouldn't deter future buyers. Exactly. Yeah. If she can make enough people happy to keep buying her stuff, like I did, I saw 5 stars and 800 plus reviews and went, no brainer, I'm in. Let's work together. And this is what happened. What are the perks on your shoddy? Just the standard ones I show in my videos, guys. Just a crit build. I'd recommend the video though, it's pretty thorough. Can you help me with the Mythic Storm King? No, not using the best build with it because I don't have the heroes, so it could be better. Okay, so I should try her. You gonna be streaming all day? Yep, I'll be live for another 6 hours and 48 minutes, probably. Yeah, you don't need to pay someone for Storm King. If you're a power level 122, you could probably take it on yourself. It's one of the biggest accomplishments a Say the World player can have is to defeat the Mythic Storm King with their own hand. Not solo, just in a team. If you want to get carried, you're having someone steal the pleasure of accomplishing something in a video game, which is sad. What's the Discord? Description. Is Fortnite still fun? It can be, yeah. More bees, welcome. Floating Atlas are ridiculous. Do we have 3? I haven't even seen. I'm looking at chat. Oh, wow, what the fuck? I switched to Mega Base, oh, Mega lol. Glad you stuck to your expectations because I'd rather have a mouse pad with you. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the frustrating part. Like, okay, for this one, I don't even know if the chest is royalty free. I'm scared to use that. But, fuck, man. This was 99% done, in my opinion. It was so fucking close, man. If Stelly, holy shit. If Stelly hadn't told me, if he hadn't pointed that out last fucking minute like that, God, this would have been a very different story. Oh, if my viewers had noticed after the mouse pad was ready for purchase, I'd be humiliated. I'd be pulling it down, offering refunds if I even can, starting over. It would be a mess. Just telling regulars need to use Cloudburst. Cloudburst is good. Any tips on how to do a lot of damage to the Storm King's Horn? Use a melee that does damage to them, like the Surround Pound. Are you power level 122, Hector? Zed, no, I can't keep answering. Did you hear me earlier? There might have been an ad. I'm gonna wait for his answer. I have not tried the build yet, but it seems mediocre. I'm not... Oh, you have, brought this build to my attention in 7 ways now. Is that mousepad sick? I'll make... Yes. Yeah. Need someone to bring me to the Mythic Storm King because I don't have it unlocked. Yeah, so drop the topic completely then. So you're 88. Storm King should not even be a thought until 122. Yeah. You should wait until you're the appropriate power level. Take it on for real. Enjoy the high of accomplishing a difficult goal in a video game. To deprive yourself of that pleasure is sad. You don't need it right now. Or ever, really. 128? Yeah. Well, I have a video on the Mythic Storm King.
Zaku Fox says, my PC says my CPU is at 80 to 50% at 70C while playing Fortnite.
That sounds right.
Smile.
Yeah. Zaku, to those who don't know, is in a compact PC, smaller than the size of a shoebox. So I would not imagine that thing is starving for air. Yeah. What's the best weapon to use while running Constructor? I'm figuring that out right now. Honestly, any generalist weapon. I know. The eye rolls are already going to happen, but like... Xenon Bow, Discharger, Potshot, you know. That kind of shit. Any weapon that's generally amazing without any help. So, Ground Pounder, Huskbuster. I like those ones. You can see I'm using the Ground Pounder now. Is it a bad thing that it's a 70C? No. What about my computers at right now? We need to go to hardware monitor. Let's talk PCs real quick here. Yes. Fuck yeah. My CPU, I can't find it, is at 63C. So 70 is honestly fine. Danger zone for Intel? Well, they don't want to be more than like 95, right? Is that still true? That's an old number, but 90s is when you want to get real nervous about your CPU temperature. 70's fine. That's enough to burn your hand. Yeah, but it won't burn your components. Yeah, I'm at 64C now. But he also doesn't have a GPU. I was looking for target practice, and I'm not finding it, but I'm not... If I don't stumble on it before I make it back to the objective, I'm not going to do it. It's not that serious. Is it hard to play on mouse and keyboard? Feels hard to me. It takes practice, yeah. Oh, guys, come on. I'm not trying to cheat here. Do this in your own lobbies. You're not coming to a streamer's chat and exploit the game. Stop it, dude. I get 10 missions a week, you guys. I get 10 missions a week in the end game. I am not gonna cheat. What is all of this? You have built a defense so thorough that you're actually bridging the gap to the floaters. This is not how you do this. We're also short one. Does anybody want to hop in? I got room for one here. That doesn't even work anymore. Yeah, that makes it worse. I touched it. It's like a frying pan. Yeah, don't touch it. Pokies out here gonna carry us. Yeah, this is so this is bad for a couple reasons. I'm gonna let you guys know. Enemies will potentially track up here. So they'll spawn down here and they'll use this ramp. And they could use this as a bridge to get onto the builds. That's why that boring... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, and it's all metal in a nature zone, so that's not good either. It's just, you're actually building structures for them to get to us, and that's actually not ideal. We don't want that. So a more conservative approach would be a little like that. Yep. Okay, I didn't expect it all to go, but there's a reason we do these arches. It's because enemies don't attack the arches. I don't think that's an exploit. I feel like at this point that's got to just be intended behavior. But the idea is that when you put these arches, it'll connect the Atlas, but they won't be attacking these builds. So yeah, I don't know if this is an exploit or not. I know I'm going to sound like a hypocrite if this is not intended behavior, but it's how it's worked for like 6 years. I don't know what Epic wants. They don't tell me. So they do attack the arches. They just look for a real path first. Oh, okay. Well, they won't really have one there. And here as well, something as simple as this and that would have been sufficient. These ramps here are simply giving the enemies a path to the Atlas. Honestly, this is fine. If it works, it works. Wouldn't that be funny? If that works, I'm gonna cry laughing. Him and him, welcome. If they can't find a way to the floating Atlas, and there isn't any other Atlas, so that's actually a good way to put it. So as AS is putting, they will attack these arches if nothing else, but that target down there, it's covered by the base. B, C, D. So A Atlas is way more viable of a target rather than everything going on here. That's cool. You can build in the ground now. So that one might break off. This one's flimsy, and I'm amused by it, but... For you, yeah, it is. Antonetto, yeah. I still use the same strategies. There might be more refined techniques, like, I guess Xenon Bow is a little bit better than Bundle Boss, but the basic strategy is the same. Take out the mist monsters and the mini-bosses with whatever weapon is best for it. Get to the horn with a Baron, Surround Pound, Smash Basher, Storm King's Ravager, Fury, Spectral Blade, all of these are fine. Have you seen the Twilight Peaks exploit where all the enemies stand still? No. Why don't you link me on Twitch? I'm really sad right now because I made my home base, but it doesn't work because it was an endurance, not build, not SSDs. Okay, we'll just hit play, and wherever you fail, reinforce that with more builds. I'm not thinking clearly right now. And then run it again, and then when you fail, just reinforce it with more builds, and then keep doing that, and eventually, on one of your runs, you won't fail, and then you win. This is a wide open defense. The only exploit is control because the controllers always have aim assist. That's not true. That's not the only exploit in the game. What? I wanted brick. That's okay. He thought I was clearing the path. Okay. I needed brick. That's what that was. That's fine. All right. So we want to funnel these in a way that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm working on here now. They're going to walk towards the middle. He's going to drop brick, I'm imagining. I don't see it. What the fuck? Why is there no brick on the ground? Is he just shooting the ground? I don't know. And these floors aren't going to be very good for putting floors on. Is he trying to get my attention? Or is he just shooting? So I'm thinking this can be good enough. And I'm not going to go 3 high because I don't care. That should be enough. Honestly. I would literally get my whole inventory, just say hi to you. But you're right here. Hi. Need brick. Demon Gamer, if breaking a rock that gives me less than 300 brick, you gotta top up somehow. I don't know how to build AFK, only tunnels. You don't need AFK. Oh, you thought you had brick. What do I use my weapon ticket on? I have a whole video on that. I'll drop a link in chat. Yeah, all the brick counts. That's what I was thinking, Carol. Like, he's laughing at me for topping up brick at 300, but like, should I wait until I'm out? I'm confused. Is it worth manuals and legendary flux from Megabase? No. He's a great hero, and I like him, and he's mentioned in my best constructors video for a reason, but he is so expensive if you don't just find him in a llama, and I don't think that's worth it. Alright, well I critiqued the D and C and B defense, and now my entire team is too afraid to put anything down, so... This is too spread out. I don't want to use my brain anymore. Because, like, we could wall this off like this. And unless the defense shifts, that should put everything coming this way. Maybe even that. So... there we go. I'll build out of metal, I don't care. They're not likely to attack up here. It's good enough. Brain off. I got supercharged traps. Pokey can start it. How do you know if the spawns will shift? Because it's a Cat 4, and it's not tropical zone where it's bugged where they don't shift that much. They will almost certainly shift. And for good measure, you guys know I'm always a fan of defender pads. Do I even have these Blastotrons still here? They're gonna break soon. Look how spread out this defense is. It's a Cat 4 with no enemies. This is the ring one, but it'll work. Where are all the enemies? Got some broadsides shooting off into nothing. Well done, Pokey. Look at that effectiveness. He fixed it. There's a few here. They're out here. Yeah, so I need kills as a constructor and traps. I'm doing both right now. So you can see none of the enemies are pathing up to these ones. What's going on over here? Bots are trying to shoot through walls? It does not. That's why I put them on the edge. But the 6 perk has no cooldown. So every single time these defenders crit, it counts. Made a second account for storage yesterday. Why? I'm gonna make fun of you depending on your answer. You don't have to answer. This is a safe zone. I don't have to make fun of you, but I'm ready to. Yeah, Schnamley, Pokey hopped in. Look at all those walls gone. This is why I just put down tire traps. Honestly, this many tire traps is fine. Pokey's getting bored and trying to do too much, and which is why he's dead right now. You get the respawn of shame. But honestly, this many traps connected to supercharged traps is fine. You can see over here. Even if you get a healing hoe. It's pretty much fine. That's not important right now. Thank you. I don't need that. Lesson of the day, you can smack propane. If you can even see it. I have a backpack and storage full of traps, but I want to be able to switch between heal and launch and MSK. Yeah, that's stupid. You have too many traps. A second account should never, ever be necessary for storage. You get plenty of storage in this game. There is no need for a second inventory full of traps. There's no... You farmed it for me? I appreciate it. Should have kept it. I'll get brick. It's no big... I'm max on brick now after you topped me off. I only had like 300 missing. Propanes were bullying. I know, Pokey. That's why you stay back. That's why the traps put their work in. You use a ranged weapon and let them go. So I was going to say this earlier, but broadsides, not... They need a flat floor. Yeah, I got you guys. There we go. Broadsides should have a flat floor. Yeah, a lot more consistent. They blew up my cannonballs. I'm sorry, Pokey. It won't happen again, I'm sure. Alright. We need a snipe. That's not where I wanted that to go. There we go. Pot shot. Look at me. The most basic constructor you've ever seen. This is why we like Affliction, by the way. Doesn't always one shot. I always forget the pot shot has a scope. Yeah, right. I don't use it. It moves you to the right, which I hate. That makes me never want to use it. Who's the best constructor as a commander? There isn't one. The community favorite is Ice King, but Base Kyle, Power Base, and Mega Base are all extremely good options. My video, Pokey. We talked about this. Look at him. Dead at the front of the tunnel. We talked about this. We talked about this. But I have a video on the best constructors in the game. It's a really good watch. If you're interested in learning more about the game, you should go see it. I put a lot of work into it, and it's a good one. Might as well throw my drones. Wow, that is a lot going on. He was behind me, man. Why were you at the front of the tunnel? How'd they get you? Look at my durability on these. Not even getting touched because Pokey's just getting bored out there. I damn near ran out of mouse pad. Did he just... Floor freeze. For what? Did we need floor freeze? Was that necessary? The answer is no, Chad. He knows it's no. If he says anything else, he's lying to you. Is Dire a good ninja? No. I don't think so. He's very niche. So generally no, but yes when you're doing like Frost Knight. I've made a video on Dire. You should go check it out. You should go check it out. I'm not going to compare me and Aiden. We're like completely different people. I've checked like several times. Aiden and I are not the same person. So... That's it. Can you look at my Xenon bow build of his Iron Man wrap real quick? Looks pretty cool. It does look cool. That's a good combo right there. Ceiling dropper? Yeah, I'll drop the pink perks in chat, actually. Dirty Song, I'm guaranteeing that we get extra flux. Okay. If you're standing still, it will continue to move your cursor. It's weird. I hate it. Can I DM you or drop that 20 pixels to Discord? Request to send me a message on Discord. Yeah, you guys see that? I saw that Arch took damage once, and I very much figured this needed to be reinforced. If any base loses touch to the ground, you just lose right away. That's bad, okay. That's bad. I'm glad you liked the videos. Okay, this is a physical pod shot. That's not very helpful. Look at me, a constructor out here soloing one of the big boys. I haven't even gotten my trap eliminations. Thanks, Pokey. Fucking asshole. I begged him. I was teasing him away from my freaking tunnel out here. His broadside death crusade with the floor freeze. Stopped them from hitting my tire traps. Fired once, 3 times, twice. And just like that, my daily quest continues to the next game, Pokey. Pokey, do you think it's likely that I'm going to use traps within the next 10 160s, the next 6 160s? The audacity to think that I couldn't have gotten my quest any other way. There aren't really rare items in Save the World. Not useful ones. You know, I've only ever gotten like 2 requested messages on Discord. I figured more people would use that. There must be like a communal thing where like people just assume the YouTuber in the Discord doesn't want to be messaged. They'd be correct. Although I'm really polite. If you message me with good reason and you have something to say, I don't mind being pinged. I really don't. If you have a topic. If you ping me with hi, I might not be friendly. I might say hi, but I don't want to have a conversation. Not out of the blue. I'm usually busy. So, if somebody has something to say, I don't mind that. Sig, did you hear the story? Did you hear the drama? Sig has to hear it. I don't want everything you own, him and him. I just made fun of someone for having a full storage, and look, I have a full storage. You think I need more? Not necessary. You keep all your stuff. I hate message request being a thing. It's essentially you have messages turned off. Here's messages anyway. No, it's a nicer way to like ignore. I like that it allows someone to send me something without having to add them. I had to delete someone recently because I used to just add people randomly, which is a nice thing to do. You can talk to your community, but some people don't know the ethics of the type of thing you should be saying to someone on a regular basis. I had to delete someone because it was inappropriate. You know. What's the drama? So, I'm gonna have to give you the fast version because I went really deep into it. But Stelly noticed in one of the iterations of the mouse pad, which is this one right here, his fish turned into messy blobs. And the high detail chest turned to a messy blob. And we looked into it further and further. And I asked the artist about it. And she had sent me an unfiltered version, which exposed what we had feared. She was drag and dropping assets into the mouse pad. You could see like the outline on this guy. You can see the original version of this plant is really bad. And then when the filters were gone, you can see the watermark on the chest. And when I asked her what part of this mouse pad was not an asset that you had drag and dropped and color filtered to look like it was painting, she said she was not comfortable with the conversation and canceled the order and refunded all my money and left. So, yeah. I have a professionally organized collage now instead of artwork that was meant to be originally created by hand. Yeah. That's the fast version. I know. I went really deep into the topic earlier, so I'm not going to be going over the whole thing, but you get it now. Fits with a lot of what I did not like. I honestly loved the scene. I thought largely it was fantastic. But yeah, there were certain parts that just looked weird. There were certain parts that just... didn't feel right. Some were super high resolution, others were not, and I didn't get it. I did not understand why. Now I get it. Now it's like, oh my god, she really was just drag and dropping shit. As I said before, many things I did not think fit. And that's, you know, fine. I sort of agreed. I liked the variety, but yeah, I mean, to your sharper eye than mine, you could tell, like, a lot of these pieces did not look like the same person made them. And they did not. I'm gonna use Vacuum Depot. ACG, I got your gifted pack, by the way. I think AS sent that one. Thank you very much. Let me catch up on YouTube. The superchargers do, like, yeah, so Lunar, you should check out this video. It's a video on how to spend superchargers and what they do in totality. For someone like Sledge, it shows all in the video, but you just get extra shield and health. Like, you don't really do more damage from a Sledge character. You still enjoy this game? I do. Yeah, I don't have a message request. Is that, like, disabled on my account? Because I don't mind getting them. I've just never seen them before or since. Privacy and safety. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I used to ask people to just DM me on Twitter, but now you have to have Twitter Blue for that, and I will never. How to message request. Because I want this to work. Type your message into the text box and then hit enter and it will send. So did you try to DM me that link? More bees?
Or a Dragon 62 is the Grinch.
Do you carry people? No. How do you get base knocks? Those are different people. Power base knocks? Because there's base Kyle and power base knocks. Power base knocks is base game. You can flux them. Yeah, you can ask me all the questions. I would recommend watching this video, by the way. And I'm not using the Storm King weapons because they are not the only thing in the game. I will honestly say the Storm King weapons are fantastic. Do not let me belittle them inadvertently. But they really are not the only weapons in the game that are viable. Like, no Storm King weapon is going to do... Oh, they're dead now, but... No Storm King weapon's going to miss like me. Oh, we got a puff stream going. I can do that. Yeah, so you can chain with the Storm King's Wrath, but not like this. Not like this. The Vacuum Tubo is the only weapon in the game that really, really does it like that. It chains so much further, and it doesn't cost a charge up and 60 energy cells to do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, an encampment. Puffstream, SK, welcome. Weird, I guess. You're comfortable with your amount of hero loadouts. It might be now. I showed my recent video, or I showed my video recently on all my hero loadouts, and I've already got, like, designated fun loadouts. I'm already not using all of them. So I'll be happily buying hero loadouts probably forever, but in reality, I don't really mind just the 15 that I've got here. I'm not gonna stop buying them. I've always had too much gold, 10,000, nothing if you play the game regularly. Like, I play this game, like, not that often. You guys see every time I play this game, and I get plenty of gold just from daily quests and 160s. It's no big deal, so. And Ventures! I never mention this when I tell people to play Ventures early game, but yeah, Ventures gives you access to lots of missions, and doing those missions give you gold. Look at that fucking damage, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. 3-shotting an encampment? Are you fucking kidding me? God, I love this weapon. Remember, you guys, the things I teach in this game, you don't need to take everything 100% all the time. Like, yeah, this is a nature weapon. It is best to use in a water zone. But, does it look weak to you right now? Because that doesn't seem weak to me. Hey! Is that a subscription notification from Pokey? Getting, stream loots? Pokey, my stream loots has died with your break. Pokey started college and stopped dropping fat stacks on stream loots, and cards just stopped getting used for the most part. It was crazy. We got an add me coming in from someone who did not need to spend the points because they are 3 months subscribed. Maybe I should reword that, because... yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just get the points back. It's easy enough. Demon Gamer, no, that's what I mean. Maybe with Pokey subscribing, you can redeem the 30 packs and I'll see if I can send them, but I have not been able to lately. Oh, I like this. Aw, we have like a little village of atlases. I dig it. It's been a drought, yeah, and that's all right. You guys, you and Zaku, Emerald, so many stream loots packs were purchased in the recent months. It's actually kind of insane. Like, the revenue spike from my stream loots was substantial. You guys, like, stream loots used to be, I don't know, 80 bucks a month, maybe 110 if you guys went a little crazy. It paid out like 250 back-to-back months. Like, you guys went nuts. You guys went ridiculous, and I expected, like, this has to slow down eventually. There's no way stream loots is gonna get purchased to this extent forever, but anyway. If anybody wants to change that right now, stream loots. Ah! Fantastic way to interact with the stream. You can get Poyo cards like that and watch me die immediately. That's actually a card. You can kill me. Yeah, hey, don't let me forget AS. I've been really checked out from YouTube lately. I've been playing Witcher 3 and other casual games, hanging out with a girlfriend, doing real life stuff. I really haven't been focused on video production lately. Well, Johnny's just gonna let me be down here. That's alright. There are worse positions to be in. Discord's acting up? Oh, I'm sorry. I really just haven't been focused on making videos lately. And that's nothing serious. I've just been, hey!
Emerald Zaberks has purchased 5 chests.
Damn, Emerald! Thank you so much! Okay, well, there's no doubt I can definitely gift you those packs now. To those who don't know how Streamlabs works, I can only gift 10 free ones for every one purchased. They physically won't let me do more, so Emerald just paved the way for me, and I appreciate it. Oh yes, there's one reason I bought Black Cat, and it was ass. Is there another reason to buy this skin? He said 18. 18 beast packs. 7 memes. It makes me retype the name every time, but for 100,000 channel points. Oh, fuck. 5 individual gifted. Okay. Let's do a gifted to Dylan. Is that White Boy Dylan? I'm gonna assume that's White Boy Dylan. 1 to White Boy Dylan. Okay, so that's 7, 25, and then 1 to, and then Maple. I hope it's not Biggest Beach. Motherfucker changed his name. I don't know what Maple is anymore. Get me Maple's Streamloot's name. When do birthday llamas come out? Check the timeline. You missed them already this year. That's July 20th, something like that. If your membership access... So, when I add people, it's because they've been subscribed for 3 months over time. Or they use channel points. I do keep those people... Oh, damn it. Every time, Emerald. Is it X or no X? I think it's no X, but I always have to check. Yeah, so he redeemed 100,000 channel points, which is so much. See, it's no X, is what I gotta ask. Always forget. There we go. And he decided to divvy up his 30 gifted packs to 5 of his friends, plus some for himself. Okay. Next one goes to Jay Plays. This takes me a little bit, but... What? What is Jay Plays Streamloot's name? Jay Plays, are you in chat? Oh, J-A. I did JP. Yep, I'm dumb. I think I found him. Alright. Mattio. I can do Mattio G. That's his face. Yeah, you get one of those every 24 hours. To those who are an adult with maturity who understands that loud is not funny, that pipe, they get one every 24 hours. It's the most aggressive cooldown I offer. You get one. Yeah, fuck off. That's how I feel every time. I don't wear headphones, so it doesn't get me as bad. But people spend money buying that card. And I am a whore, so... Speaking of which, have you guys checked out HelloFresh? Is there anybody in chat who's been considering picking it up? It's an awesome meal delivery service. You get all the ingredients for the recipes you select delivered straight to your door. Every single ingredient that you need for the selected recipe. Super delicious. I've been actually really enjoying cooking it up, and I'm happy to be sponsored to let you guys know that you guys can get 10 free meals and free apps for life, which is actually a great deal. I've been getting garlic bread, little cakes. Sometimes I get spring rolls. Delicious. Been loving it. And that first box, by the way, super discounted. So if you're somebody in chat who's at all comfortable with the idea of trying out cooking with recipes that they pick out for you, you don't have to worry about it too much, and you are okay with getting food cheap. I don't know if everybody likes that. I know, like, most humans have to eat, and I've heard that most people like to just spend a bunch of money on food. So if you're one of those people, it's fine, but... your first HelloFresh box with my link will be way cheaper than fast food, probably. On a per-serving basis, definitely. So, give it a try. Yeah, break up your home base. If you're quitting the game at 88, I think that's too early. I don't think you really experienced Save the World properly. I don't think you should be quitting so early, and I don't want all your loot, so keep it. Do you know about Brain Rot? It's extremeless random turn. Yep. I don't think I get the free breakfast when I use your HelloFresh promo. Zortex, did you check out? My promo should offer the free appetizers at the end of your meal. It'll just be like an extra add-on. Yeah, Zortex, did you ever check out? You were looking at it, and we were talking about it, and then... I don't know if you actually signed up. Damn, Demon Gamer. I messaged Redstone, but I've not heard back. You have his number if I recall. I do, Sig. Do you just want his number? Because he... offered it to you. Yeah, fine, his name is Streamloads. Yeah, it might be Z4 or Zaku Fox, if it's still Zaku Fox. Sir, I made my HelloFresh meal today. Oh, you did! That's awesome! Was it good? Did you like it? I didn't know. I'm still Puff. I forgot about Puff. I'm sorry. You didn't let me know, Zortex. And people lie to me. Is Cosmo in chat? I need to ping him in Discord again. People tell me they're going to check it out, and then they don't. Get me all excited. Yeah, it's like cheering 15,000 bits when someone signs up with my link, so it's a really great way to support me. So, Johnny, Phoenix, Pokey, you guys are actually allowed to trap if you want. Here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to go grab the 4 blue glow. You 3 trap to what you think is a good amount.
Says, is it okay for someone to be level 62 in Plankerton and Twine SSD 6 Smile?
Yeah, if you're in Twine 6, you skipped ahead, and you should probably go back and play the game normally. Yeah, so I'm going to grab the blue glow. I'm going to get 4, and I'm going to come back. When you're ready to... When I'm back, I'm going to start. My headphones are not on my head. For the record, I did mention it. What? Well, which chicken and rice did you make? Because I just made chicken and rice. Maybe we got the same recipe. Well, I'm glad you checked it out. I hope you're happy, by the way. Okay, but all 5? That's just a bit outrageous. I'm not understanding. You have to quit missions because your controller dies? Is that one of the new bugs? I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat. And Sig's DMing me something I missed. Okay, Sig, I had no idea. How could our bot be down for 5 days and nobody told me? I guess it's Red who fixed it. Okay, why is there not a blue glow in sight? There are some, like, below us down here. Might as well grab that one. I didn't gift all 5 to him. Oh. So ACG, the Streamloots pack is, the link is easy to find. So the Streamloots packs are actually free. If you just spend, like, $3 a pack, you can get as many as you want. It's just free after you spend the money, so you should consider it. Quit people, well, people quit Save the World at all power levels. It's pretty common for a Stonewood player to join in, get their inventory filled with 130s, and then the game gets extremely boring because they don't really have any reason to progress or try anymore, and then they quit soon after. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a normal trajectory. You quit at 87. I thought you were 88. Where did the I disagree thing come from? We had people in our community who just like to argue a lot, and it was boring and their arguments were stupid. So I made an emote that said, I disagree. And that way they could just use that and not have to waste all their time typing. I like the emote. I don't have money. I spent it all on Pogo Groudon raids. Oh. Well, I hope somebody gifts it. Alright, this is what I was actually waiting for. I figured it'd be easier to just wait for the enemies to find the path of least resistance. Fuck. Found love with solo SSDs when I started and it kept me interested. Yeah, you just gotta find something you enjoy. I never got into the solo stuff because this game is so team-oriented, but if that's what you like, you know? I'm 124 and just got my first mythic. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I had no help. Why did you do it alone? Yes, again, some people like soloing. I feel like finding people is the best way to enjoy the game. I get carried for all MSK weapons and I skipped a twine when I was 60 or so. Ugh. You have to realize that yes, it does ruin the experience of the game. Some people won't do it the slow way. Some people will want to do it as soon as possible. Seabot said you were skipping the best part of the game, but it does ruin the experience. I don't understand. Is Dark Play is for or against skipping? I can't follow this. Hey, Lucid. I quit the game during Canny. The Candy Quest was so fucking boring, I couldn't. Oh my god, it was Ghost Town like 50 fucking games in a row. 13, or was it 19? Yeah, 19 pages of that shit. Ah! I quit. I quit during Canny. It was mind-numbingly boring. I could not. But then I came back. And when I came back, I don't remember how, but I got up to like Twine. And being able to do the Candy Quest line in Twine was nice. I'm skipping the best part, but at the same time, I just wanted to get one MSK weapon ASAP. Yeah. That weapon needs to be earned. There should be no pride in having a weapon like that early. Something you didn't work for. Something someone had to carry you to get. You know how humiliated I would be if I had something in my account that someone gave to me? I know it because it's true. I have this right here. This is one of the coolest weapons in the game. A quad attack speed, bright core, supercharged weapon. Yusuf prime subbing. Thank you so much. But I barely ever use it because, like, it was given to me. It's not mine. It's just awkward having it. I asked for it, and I want to use it more. I should use it more. I should just... If I'm never going to ever use it, I should just get rid of it and free up the space. Why is bro a bear? That is not a bear. Also, Monkey Stream's over, and I keep forgetting. I still don't have MSK, can't solo it on 129. Why are you trying to solo? You should be doing that with a team. It's a team fight. Sekpi, I appreciate it. Speaking of energy, I need food. I had breakfast. Oh, it is lunchtime. Wow. I always feel so weird about being hungry, and I don't know why. I always feel like I shouldn't be hungry yet, but I had breakfast like 5 hours ago, and... Or 3 hours ago? I don't know. You were a bear? No, I don't do endurance at all, bro. I did it like once for most of them for the quest, and then I don't do it anymore. Endurance doesn't give me anything I can't go get myself. It gives me perk up I don't need, battle pass XP I don't want, gold I don't need. I don't know. I've always felt it makes too much sense to just play the game. You're always hungry? Well, what's your diet? Because if you're on an American food diet, you might be eating ultra-processed foods for more than all your meals. Almost all your meal. When I cut out ultra-processed foods, for the most part, you can't really get rid of them, but when I ate less fast food, less fake foods, you know, like prepackaged breakfast sandwiches and stuff, my hunger levels went way down. Is it okay if I sing a lot? Yeah, you can sing as much as you want. Not in my ears, though. Not in my voice call. I don't want to hear that. But, yeah, cutting that stuff out helped a lot. I know I'm going to plug. You guys know it. But seriously, HelloFresh. Cooking my own foods is honestly quicker than fast food. Literally. Because I'm cooking in batches of 4 or 8 meals. And 2 hours in the kitchen gets me the next week's worth of dinners done. And it's a lot more filling. I'm a lot more satiated. I'm happier. My depression lifted. It really did. I'm not saying HelloFresh cures depression. Any decent diet should do that. If you are eating a bunch of fast food. Meaning, like, fast food and ultra-processed foods go through your system super quick. They have shit that your body doesn't know how to process. And it literally can result in depression. A statistic I was quoted was, like, someone who eats fast food like 5 times a week is like 51% more likely to be depressed. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Like, that's a no-brainer. The internet and gaming habits of my audience, I'd imagine, because I was one of them, is probably bad enough that I would imagine everybody in the stream is suffering from some level of depression. Light or heavy. You know, if you spend a significant amount of time gaming, inside, socializing less, or on social media, depression and anxiety are extremely common. It's the default now. So, if fixing your diet can address that so easily, to me it was a no-brainer. When I figured out about the mental defects of eating shit, which is fast food and pre-made meals and stuff, oh, everything got better. Everything got better. I'm smarter. I'm happier. Sex life is better. It's huge. And HelloFresh helped a lot. Helped a lot. Keeps me cooking. Because that box arrives when I set it. And so often my HelloFresh box will arrive. And I'm like, shit. That was today? Fuck, okay. And then, like, it keeps me cooking. Because it forces my hand. It's like, yep, I scheduled this. Yep. No, it's no big deal. You're suffering from Save the World depression. It's pretty normal. Yeah, I don't know why you don't just quit the game. You clearly don't like the game. You're trying to give away all your stuff, and most of your comments are regarding to not wanting to play the game anymore. So what are you doing here? You know Save the World is optional, right? Like, you can just stop playing. That's a choice. Like, Bloons Monkey City is free on mobile and PC. Like, you could just go do that. I'm playing Bloons Monkey City on 3 new accounts right now. I'm back. My food is done. You make me hungry. HelloFresh doesn't cure depression? No. But eating better will, and HelloFresh helps you eat better. I'm not going to make some medical claim that HelloFresh cures depression, but eating better with HelloFresh, if your diet's already pretty bad, could significantly improve your overall happiness. So, yeah. So I accepted those points, Demon Gamer, but there was still someone else you wanted a gifted pack, and I couldn't find them. And I think it was... Emerald, it was Zaku Fox, I believe, is his Streamloot's name. Yeah, I don't know Maple's Streamloots anymore, so... Balance out what you're playing for how long, doesn't burn you out as quickly, yeah. Like, I feel a little guilty that I don't stream more than once a week, but... I have so much fun playing Witcher 3. Oh my god, it's just so good. So on a day that's not Wednesday, it's really hard to pull myself away from something I am enjoying so much to do anything else. I actually love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys, but I'm just addicted to these games, man. I'm just having so much fun. Excited for Frost Night. It's a good thing to be excited about. The reason I still play it is because why the fuck not? Oh, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. Hey, Emerald!
Emerald Zaberks has gifted 1 chest to Zaka Fox.
Thank you so much. I'm like 90% sure that's his account. I hope it still works. Why not? I mean, that's so dumb because I just said it. You're making me repeat myself. You've spent this entire stream talking about how you want to quit the game and you're not having fun. So, what are you doing? Why are you playing the game still? That's not good, Pokey. That's insane, Squid. Someone say Zekufax? Yeah, Zeku. Emerald just gifted you a pack. We think. How much is HelloFresh? The Despicable Fish, it's going to differ based on your region. The description of the stream should have the HelloFresh link. Let me double check that. It does. So if you go through HelloFresh, click my link. If you're a new viewer, give them your info. Find some meals that look good. It has to be at like the very end when they can give you an actual quote on what it's going to cost. But your first box will be heavily discounted. Is Dyer good? No.
Demanga Mary wants you or your intelligent assistant to tell a joke or ask a trivia question.
Damn. You want me to do trivia during an ad break? Let me wait. Why not stream Witcher 3? PS4, can you hear me right now? I think we're just gonna hang out during the ad break. I don't know who has an ad and who doesn't. I'm gonna wait for the ad break before I talk to Twitch. Damien Dyer is okay. He has a lot of interesting traits. Do I have my video on Dyer on my stream deck? No. God damn it. Well, I do have a video on Dyer. If you want to do me a solid and go watch it, you should. His team perk's really interesting. Does it give you the tools and appliances and stuff to make it, or I have to go out and buy it? Well, HelloFresh does assume that you have pots and pans and salt and pepper and the basics, but they will send you every special ingredient. They'll send you all the peppers, tomatoes, sauces, everything you need in that sense. They assume you have pots and pans, yeah. Digestive issues also play a factor? Gotcha. Gotcha. I hope you figured out, Pokey. Yeah, breaks from Save the World are good, Squid. So yeah, HelloFresh does work in multiple countries. Again, you guys, if you're looking for pricing, I highly recommend clicking it. You don't have to pay anything until you tell it to. You can go all the way to the end and just see what kind of price it gives you. Yeah, Carol. Man, having ads on Twitch is so terrible. You should subscribe today. Don't want to miss all that. Very welcome. I came back to Fortnite to play with some friends, went to Save the World on RP Box, and been really enjoying it. That's awesome, bite-sized. Yeah, Save the World's fun. I like it. Mary, I will not help you with your quest. Ask in Discord, be polite. Do not ask for help or a carry. Tell people that you are looking to play the game, and this is the quest you're currently working on, and try to find someone at a similar power level. Stream goes great, Tucci. All right. I need to eat food. I was going to AFK at 160, but we are doing really well on time right now, aren't we? Yeah, I think I'm just going to go queue the V-Boinks. I think that is what I will do. Correct channel goes a long way. I'm gonna text Sig. Sending Sig a phone number. Okay. Where my trivia? I was waiting for the ads. Let's get a fact or fiction going, and then I'm leaving here. And I'll be right back. May not be addicted. 100 hours deep to save the world. Oh my god. Yes, I want to investigate dungeons today. You know I have never, ever gone slow, solo, nobody distracting me, and just checked out the zone. I've never done that before. And I want to do that today. I think that'd be fun. No, Demon Gamer, don't get excited. I'll be alone. And I'm not even playing for completion. I really want to just look at the map. Dungeons are so highly detailed, and they're not necessarily procedurally generated. It feels like I have never actually looked at them before. Yeah, time for a 30-minute crypt run, literally. And I mean that. Like, that's actually what I plan to do. I think that'll be really fun, just to look and see it. Every time, even the first times I've ever ran dungeons, it was with the aim to just speed through it. Get to the end as quick as possible. Beat the challenge. Okay, well, did that. Been doing that. Years of that. Why don't I just look around once? Just one slow look. Maybe I should make a video on it. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? You know, I'm barely editing lately. I've been really unfocused with making content. Would you guys want to see me just slow walk through and investigate dungeons? Like, slow it down. I'm not here to complete the mission and focus on every monolith above all else. I am just here to see the ins and outs. Poll? You always run them alone, takes like 30 minutes. Enter a valid zip code. What do I do? Double check your address is a valid zip code. I could make a, you know what? I don't even need a poll for this, because if I'm already going to be doing it and there's any interest whatsoever, I think that'd be really cool. And I think it'd be positive for the community too. Someone like me actually just looking. This is not a speedrun guide. It's not a guide. It would just be me. The title would be a little clickbait, but it would make sense right away. The title I'm thinking is like, checking out the crypts for the first time. With the idea in mind that I've never really looked at it. I've never actually soaked in what I'm seeing. I've just sprinted through it. I honestly feel like I've missed a lot. So I might put on a build like Cloak Shadow. That's just easy to eliminate every enemy in range. Anyway. How do I cure depression? Are you seriously asking? Because I can get into that. Alright. Let me get this trivia out of the way. I don't believe this one. This is impossible to know. It says there are more aeroplanes in the ocean. Why does it say aeroplanes? It does not say AIR, it's AERO. Aeroplanes in the ocean than there are submarines, and it says false. But submarines by design are covert instruments used by top secret government agencies. It says aeroplanes. It's not what that, it's not how you pronounce that. Aeroplane, it's airplane. AIR. HelloFresh is available in your country? I'm sorry. Does it work in the UK? It should, yeah. Check it out. I really appreciate it. Every new sign up is like cheering 15,000 bits. I get an insane bonus. I've never earned so much from a sign up before. And I genuinely like the service. Other countries say aeroplanes. Yeah, so more planes in the ocean than subs in the sky. It says false, but there's no way there's an actual list of how many submarines are down there. Anyway. I like this one. Originally, tomato ketchup was marketed as medicine. True or false? Oh yeah, there are more planes in the ocean than subs in the sky. Yeah. Does it work in Sweden? Please, click the link and check out. I believe it does. But I don't have a comprehensive list of countries that I can share. I can check it on my end. How about I just check it on my end instead of wasting your time? Did that track? Hey, we have 3 confirmed signups. Holy shit, that's fucking sweet, dude. Per country. Okay, you said Sweden. Yes, it does. And it does work in the UK. Right? Yeah, it does. Oh, I have 1 sign up from there, actually. I didn't realize it tells me. I don't get individual information. You guys can sign up privately, but I can see 2 people were in the US and 1 was in UK. Does anybody have a country question for HelloFresh? Looks like we got our answers. It is true! Tomato ketchup was originally marketed as medicine. How about that? Was he serious about depression? Let me catch up. And he said it sucks. Yeah, so depression is different for everybody, and sometimes it's medical and it's not environmental. But things that every single human can do to improve not just their life, but inadvertently depression, these are things every human should do, if possible. All right, everybody? Sunlight. We're all gamers here, I know. I know how often you sit in a dark room, some of you. Sunlight. Get outside. Listen to those birds. Feel that sun. Wear sunscreen. Protect your skin. Ketchup is medicine? Yeah, right. Sunlight. Get outside. Physical exercise. I know. We're all gamers here. I know. I've grown a belly in my life too. You gotta move your body. It's so much more than growing muscles, you guys. It's like using the fat in your body. You're actually energizing yourself, getting a little bit of adrenaline. Your heart's healthier. Exercise in any way. You know, sex doesn't count. I'm sorry. That's its own benefit to depression, but no, sex doesn't. They say you only burn 100 calories. Not the way I'm doing it. But yeah, no, you gotta just have exercise. I do cardio. I run like an hour a day. I don't think anybody's comfortable with this conversation. What did he said? Oh, right, yeah. So if you have PTSD from a traumatic event, you should definitely talk to a professional. Suicide's pretty serious, and if you said you saw it, that's insane. Yeah, so that's a massive amount of mental trauma that is going to stay with you the rest of your life, and you absolutely need to manage that as best as you can, and talk to somebody who's qualified to deal with that level of pain. That's not going to be fixed by a walk outside, all right? But I'm just saying, things everybody can do. Healthy diet, regular sleep schedule. I know, this is shit you've all heard before, but it's so fucking true. I fixed my own depression. I wasn't chronic or anything, but I definitely had it. It was real, undiagnosed, but I know the signs. I was weighed down by something, and yeah, shit diet, no exercise, bad sunlight, no vitamin D, it all added up. I started getting out an hour a day. Even if I walk, it's still better than nothing. So, you know, stuff like that. Sex, that's an exercise I've never heard of. Unless you're like me and have severe tachycardia and can't exercise. Yeah, I mean, everybody's going to be on their own journey. If you can't exercise, that sucks. If you could, it'd be good for you. But, you know, you all know yourselves better than I'll know you, so just take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. I am talking to a broad audience here. None of this is medical advice. I'm not a doctor. And I don't know what your specific issues are. I'm never going to be able to fix your trauma. I don't think anybody can do that. Mental trauma is way worse than physical, but, you know. Life's complicated. I really enjoy watching your dailies. I'm glad. Sunlight, exercise, good and consistent sleep schedule, balanced, healthy diet. Yeah, literally bite-sized. I think everybody can improve their life, no matter what's going on, with those 5. You know? Sunlight, exercise, sleep, diet. I guess sunlight and exercise can be separate points. 5 things. Yeah, Damien, it's serious. I almost got laid today. Fuck. That kid could... Oh, that's a joke. I see. Does HelloFresh do Canada? HelloFresh do Canada. It do. It does, yes. Please check it out, you guys. I think it's an awesome service. If it doesn't work for you financially, no big deal. But if you at least go through the steps, check out a recipe that looks good to you, or 2 recipes. I recommend, for my diet, like 2 recipes at 4 servings each. Is good. What happened to eating? Someone asked about depression. I'm too young for this shit. I might dip. Yeah, if you're too young for sex, don't have it. Oh, and then Sig banned him. Oh. Oh, because he said he's 11. Yeah, that's Twitch TOS right there. Anybody under 13, instant ban. Thank you, Sig, and can we get an F in chat for being under 13 in Twitch? I'd love to subscribe to HelloFresh, but I only see USA zones on it. No, it's definitely more than that. Zirkin, you should click the link, go through the steps, and see if it serves your country. What country are you in? I could answer for you. Because I have a list of countries in front of me. Yeah, Damien, don't say 12 as a joke. I almost banned you myself. YouTube's a little more open, kids are allowed, but... Do you know native Australians? I have friends on the internet who are from Australia. Mexico? I'm not seeing it on the list. Yeah, I don't think Mexico is serviced by HelloFresh. That's a bummer. Damn, there's not even another Spanish country where I can joke. Well, I guess Spain, but that's that's not really close to Mexico. Yeah, they're basically the same place. Does HelloFresh deliver to Portugal? No. Some European countries, though. Italy, Germany, France, Denmark, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, who have very similar flags. What the fuck? New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, UK, Austria, Australia, and US. That's the complete list. No Israel. No. I'm sorry. If I redeem a paint drawing, would you do it? No. Last thing bro heard before he got banned was sex is good cardio. But you can still hear everything when you're banned. You just can't type. Rule 1 of the internet, never say your age, name, and address. Age is... whatever, I guess. I wouldn't call that rule 1, but basic safety is in there. Like, don't share your address. Cheers for banning me on Twitch for no fucking reason. But there was a reason. You said you're 11 years old. TOS on Twitch is 13 or over, so... either we ban you and stay within TOS, or I harbor a under TOS person in my chat and risk my channel. That's not something... that's not really a choice. Names really can be fine. The average person is not really going to be targeted in general, but... like, a lot of celebrities share their full names just because they can't hide it, but... I'm not going to recommend everybody go out and share their name. Whatever. Make decisions that you think would be safe for you. You should just have sex if I want to lose calories. As long as it's a great way to exercise if you can't go outside. You know... from what I've heard, on average, sex is only going to burn like 100 to 200 calories. But... well, that's it. Like, I'm not gonna... if, you know, here, she's over 18, I believe. So, like, I mean, if you're having healthy, consensual sex with a partner, that's got plenty of benefits that aren't exercise. You're 20, perfect, yeah. So, but, like, unless you fuck for 3 hours, right. I mean, that's a lot. I don't know what her role is in that situation. And I'm not gonna ask. But... it's really hard to get actual exercise out of that. You'll definitely spike your heart rate and adrenaline, but it's I'm not sure if it counts as exercise. But, you know, it's a busy world out there. Exercising when you have, as you mentioned, tachycardia is... I don't even know what that is, but I'm going to assume it makes exercise difficult. So, yeah. If I queue a 160, you three, are you going to be fine if I actually get up this time to get food? Not saying I ever could. All right, people in chat. This is my blanket advice to the gentleman out there, or whoever's on top. Sex should never, ever be limited by your stamina, gentlemen. When she taps out, you're done. All right. This is for my adults in chat, by the way. Anybody under, you're too young for this, but stamina should not be a limiting factor. If it is, you're out of shape. If there's a medical reason, ignore me. But heart rate is a lot higher than it should be. Gotcha. Hey, Contracts, welcome. Yeah, timeline is a really good thing to have bookmarked. I enjoy Save the World as a career. I am over 7,000 hours in. I have gotten my fun out of this game. Of course I wouldn't play it if I didn't have the channel to entertain me, but I have fun making videos. I have fun streaming this game. I don't mind checking in once a week. Like, to say that I wouldn't play this game if I didn't do it as my career is... It's not because I don't like the game, honestly. I am really not miserable streaming this game. But... of course not, right? If I didn't make my living producing content playing this game, I would have to focus this attention elsewhere. What? Discharger, shop. Yes. No, don't use a voucher. No, it'll be in the shop. I'm better off being single. I'll watch someone's porn. My sister's picture of ruin is this. Sure, yeah. Porn's fake sex, though, by the way. Like, that's not... They're in positions for you, not them. But it absolutely gives an unhealthy perspective on what it should be like, and should not be used for education purposes. But if you prefer being single, I mean, it's as simple as that. Not everybody wants to be in a relationship. Where is this van? I don't know if that's something for you, but I watched the Save the World Iceberg video. I've seen it. Apparently I was mentioned. And the only thing they had to say about me is that I'm not Mr. Beast, which was... insulting. Mr. Beast, one of the biggest Save the World YouTubers. He's not the other Mr. Beast. Oh, great. Cool. That's my biopic now. Not Mr. Beast. That's who I am, everybody. Not Mr. Beast. They summed me up. Iceberg kind of sucks. Yeah, I didn't like it. Porn is horrible. Completely ruins your expectations and perspective on sex. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to dig too far into that, but, I mean, it's not healthy. It's not healthy to use that for education. What's your favorite mission mode? I don't have one, actually. It's actually fun, dude. I think they make something new or even add higher zones. Still a great game. Have you caught up with the updates they've put in this game? Ah! Redstone! Wow! What the hell? I didn't make back-to-back subscriptions. Did you plan this? Did you plan this? Thank you so much. Are we gonna get a surprise hype train? We're halfway there. Uh-oh. Okay, I should be AFK. I don't even know why I'm standing here. Just finished my 20 endurance build. AFK until 25. Too many smashers. Keep going. You know, keep figuring it out. Coordinated strike. Thank you so much, you two. Prime sub and a 50-month streak. What the fuck? That's almost a year. I didn't know you were on a streak like that. Yeah, Merlino, you can say that. Financially, this game doesn't... I'm not gonna get into it. I don't care. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't have this conversation 1,000 times. Yeah, Discharger's coming back. You should watch the video here. This one's going to recommend the discharger, but that's because this was recorded as a whole thing. But yeah. Just started playing Save the World again. You just finished Stonewood, Josh? Well done. Well done. I'm turning 18 in a week. Would it be morally wrong to go to London for my birthday to drink? Morally? No. Physically? Yes. Alcohol is always bad for you. There is no amount that a human can consume safely. So, just know that. I mean, you're all going to ignore me anyway, but alcohol is very bad for the human body. Hero, capping off the hype train. Yeah, that's probably the depression talking, Pokey. I really hope you figure out a way to be happy. You play other games? I am playing the fuck out of Witcher 3 right now. I'm 202 hours in. I love it. Josh, that's fantastic. Have you used that Prime sub this month? It doesn't need to be me, but if you haven't used it, you should use it on someone. And there's a hype train going on right now. So if anybody wants any hype train emotes, now is a fantastic time to cheer 100 bits. Any kind of subscription like Hero out here, or if you want to gift a subscription, the leaderboard's like not very competitive. Well, actually it is. Holy shit. All right, never mind. But it only takes 2 gifted subs to be on the leaderboard this month, although it's only 5 days left. I won't push that too hard. Yeah, hype train. Jay Plays, you got gifted a Streamless pack today. What should I do with 320,000 training manuals? Use them on your collection book. If your collection book is under 1,000, then you shouldn't have that many manuals. How do I get that speedy hammer? Wild West Llamas, steampunk section if you want to use flux. Your uncle died from drinking. Yep. That's alcohol for you. Rest in peace. Jensen is welcome. Yeah, Pokey, I hope you figure it out. I know starting new school and everything, there's a lot going on. It's not as easy to follow the basic steps of diet and exercise, but Lightning McQueen, I need to read this name. Lightning McQueendies. I love that name. 5 gifted subs to Contracts, Skip 27. Dessa Living Style? I don't know. Use Alt F4 and MVL666 Dark Rio. Dark Rio, thank you for the 5 gifted subs in the chat. I really appreciate it. I thought it was Dies. Is it? Lightning McQueen Dies? It might be, but I think Queendies is cuter. We'll have to see what they say about it. My vision told me that there were 4 signups, but when I leaned in, it was 3. I just got so scammed on that HelloFresh thing there. McQueen Dies. I like Queendies. Why is Lightning McQueen dying? The only slightly thing Schnemli can say about alcohol is that it can be less awful than anxiety, but there are much better. But he also says there are much better ways to manage anxiety than alcohol. Yeah, damn, Pokey out of here just thieving my health. You like the Queendies version? I think it's cute, but I'm not gonna. We'll see what they say. I can't continue the story until I'm 15. Currently, I'm 13. Yeah, this is a good video for that if you want to set up your squads. Honestly, at your level, you can just fill your squads in any way, and it'll probably go up. But, you know, is it Chow or Cow? With that Prime Gaming badge. If anybody has a Prime sub to use, if you have this badge, if you haven't used your Twitch Prime free sub this month, you can do so now. If you have a crown next to your subscription button, that means you can subscribe for free. Get in the hype train. And what makes it sound like women's underwear? What was I talking about? What? What do I... What was I saying that sounds like that? McQueendies? McQueendies. Queendies. I don't... Undies? That's a stretch. Pun intended. Just take a shot occasionally to edge things off. Right. I mean, take the edge off. A little bit of alcohol here and there. I get why people do it, but there's scientifically no amount that's good for you. It's crazy. What's the best way to get training manuals? Dungeons right now. It's the best season to get them. Dude, I was going to get up and eat, but you guys started a hype train and kept asking me good questions, and I just can't. You guys are too awesome right now. Fuck! Stop gifting subs. I'm trying to stand up. Jensen Emerald put the add me in chat there. I've used mine on someone else so I can't. That's perfect, Josh. As long as you've used it, that's great. As long as you've used it, you're good. Hydrate. Here, I'll drink some advanced CG. How about that? I'm drinking jungle juice right now. It's so fucking good. I like jungle juice. Yeah, I figured Hero would appreciate this new skin here. Yeah, Mr. Lino, I told you. Use it in your collection book. If your collection book is under 900, then you shouldn't have that many manuals. All right. We got a minute and a half on the hype train. I'm going to see it through to the end of the hype train, all right? I'm going to play this game until that ends. And then I'm going to go heat up some food. I'm going to heat up some HelloFresh. Why am I being pinged in Discord? What's going on over here? Lightning Mc... Yeah. It's a stupid idea that Epic removed daily rewards. No, it's not, Josh. I think you don't have the full story, because it was actually an awesome change that benefited everybody. They improved missions permanently, game-wide, in a way that is completely unforeseen. So all of the missions on a daily basis give better rewards. We get more... So all the daily rewards we no longer get are in missions daily. We get more V-Bucks and more training, or more extra tickets from our daily quests now. We get 30 on top of what it was before. So instead of 50, 60, and 100 V-Bucks a day. Hero, cheering bits one at a time. I do allow this, chat. Very rarely does anybody have the audacity to flood my chat with this shit, but I do allow it. If you're willing to drop the stacks of cash to spam my chat with single bits, I do allow it. She's filling up the cup on the right. Hype train's got 10 seconds left, so... Thank you, Hero. I'm not missing any messages, though. I see you guys. I'm on a vertical monitor. I'll catch it. Thank you, Hero. Yes. So we actually get 80 V-Bucks minimum now, and 90 and 130 depending on the one you get. And so it's actually just been a completely net positive change. It's been an improvement to the game in every single way. The only thing that went away with daily login that kind of sucks is you lost your daily login tracker. What they did in this update was they stopped people from just loading up their game, getting the free V-Bucks, and then closing their game. Epic wanted you to at least be playing Save the World if you're going to be getting the currency. And it makes sense. So the game, for people who play it, was massively improved, Josh, and you're going to be enjoying it every single day. Let me show you something that was never happening before. 129 rewards is fucking stupid. You cannot get all of the rewards on a daily basis. There's just too many. There's too many. It's awesome. It's fantastic. So the whole game was massively improved with that update, and I'm very happy about it. All right, I am not going to talk about all of this again. I'm sorry. Here's the updates and news playlist. What you're looking for is this one right here. More V-Bucks. This video covers it thoroughly if you want to see everything about that update. Is Hero a pirate? Is that why she's throwing biddies on the cup? If anybody subscribes, by the way, on the right-hand side, that cup is going to splash, and it's going to be awesome. I haven't leveled up anything up. Yeah, you should level up your collection book. That's it. Level up your collection book. Legendary blueprints being available every day is sick. It's fucking sweet. Dead McQueen. It is so good. It's so good. We have legendary survivors every day. Almost every single day. They added upgrade llama tokens. Nobody ever appreciates this out loud, or I've never heard it. Ah! Emerald splash in the cup. She couldn't help herself. There it goes. Cutting through it. So satisfying. Thank you so much. Nobody ever talks about this, but llama tokens, upgrade llama tokens, were added in that update. That's a totally new reward, and we just get a free upgrade llama. That's sweet. That's sweet. Okay. All right. Hype train ended. Thank you so... Fuck! Emerald, I am trying to eat. Splashing the cup. Here it goes. Boom. That was very satisfying. Thank you so much, Emerald. Pokey, I'm trying to leave. Yeah, the free upgrade llama tokens are fantastic. So not only do you get more extra tickets with your daily quests, but by llama tokens simply existing, you're just spending less extra tickets regularly. Emerald, thank you so much. All right, cheer whatever you want. I'm gonna react when I get back. All right. An ad break is about to start, so that's good timing that I'm stepping away. You got 30 seconds until that starts. If you're not subscribed, you can avoid it if you do subscribe. Twitch Turbo, great resource if you're somebody who hates ads. Okay, Hero's burying in my chat. Seiji, welcome. Awesome, Josh. Yeah. Josh, I'm so happy that you're using your own stuff too. Seriously. If you accept handouts, it's going to trivialize the game. Crafting your own weapons and using your own heroes is so rewarding. I'm excited for your journey, Josh. Damn, Hero. You filled the cup. You won. You won. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to heat up some HelloFresh and I'll be back. That's it. That's the HelloFresh life. Watching your teammates fail to do a basic defense while you heat up some chicken and rice. Some spicy chicken and rice. Excited about it. Haven't given much. Only worse weapons. That's good, Josh. You think you refilled too much? Yeah, you went way over what you needed to. It's gonna be Wednesday. My best friend's going to be Enid for Halloween. I don't know what that is. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, that's from the show. I see. That's fun. You got an inflatable dinosaur for Halloween? And Tucci's. Oh, my dinosaur. Give me candy. Making me want candy. Wednesday's a character. Yeah, I got there. I got there. Who at Twitch do I contact to get my account back? Support. Alright, Hero. Very funny. Y'all actually thought we would fail? I did. That looked really close. Somebody mentioned candy from Halloween and now I want Oreos. Never knew there was a max level in Save the World. Yeah, 145. Alright, I'm gonna run that mission again. It usually takes me 2 missions. Well, because the defense is only like 8 minutes, so... By the time I actually get my food, I gotta, you know... I might as well do the repair the shelter then, actually. Or retrieve the data, because I want that amp up. I'm gonna do that. Eating well and less depression. What were you saying about... Yeah, what? Alright, here's the deal. You need to know when you can break that rule. When you've got an ensemble of grapes, bananas, rice, chicken, and apples, and that's your primary diet, you can eat 4 Oreos. And you're not gonna ruin anything. You can eat 4 Oreos. Not that big of a deal. Moderation is key. Whenever I allow myself to have Doritos, it's like a handful of chips. To make armor out of your empty advanced CG to armor. Onicon, I'd really appreciate it. If we got a new sign up today, I would be the happiest streamer ever. In all of history. You would make me the happiest. I get a big bonus for having a new sign up, and I actually like the product, so that's not gonna kill him. Didn't have a ranged weapon that could do it. Pot shot would have worked, but I don't like wasting rocket ammo on a crow, even though it might actually be worth it. Where is this bullet? Oh, I'd never look up high enough. Yeah, I've dropped 0.2% of my street of my frames. The lag might be me. Yeah, you're wrong, Pokey. I'm level 25. I was playing Ventures the last few streams. I think you just didn't notice or forgot about it. I just can't gain weight no matter how much I try. Were we talking about weight gain? I don't think anybody was. He said, come over to me. I want to eat. This better be worth it. Something in the water. Yep. That is in this map. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it auto carrots to frostbite so much. Steamy rice. Looking forward to it. I should move my spaghetti out of the freezer. I'm glad he's going back. I was about to comment on the fact that the 3 of them know I'm AFKing, and one of them's just laying on a tank. And they almost failed last time. That's awesome, Mitchell. 50 pounds is a huge amount to lose. How does so many people not know about the tank? Do you mean Hero and Seabot? I can't believe 2 people didn't know about the tank. Mitchell, that's great. I had a similar journey. I tried getting into running, and I could not sustain a jog more than 30 seconds. And you're 42. Hey, that's great. My legs are so weak. I just couldn't do it. And now I run with my sister, and we have to go her speed, so I usually don't raise my heart rate while we're out. She'll be red in the face, telling me how she can't breathe. And I'm, like, not sweating yet. And it feels like progress. Have fun, Zeg! And I'm looking forward to seeing her improvement, too. Wow, Demon Gamer. Yeah, the tank is old. Wow. Yeah. A full sprint used to, like, hurt me and be dangerous. And now I can actually sprint with relative comfort. That's exciting, though. There is something you just can't get at home. When you're outside and there's a straightaway and you are running as fast as you can and it feels like flying. Ah. Not gonna get that feeling indoors. I kind of do that, Sig. I'll tell her, let's go to the stop sign, and then I'll run there, and then I'll run back to her, and then I'll run back to the stop sign, and then back to her. Josh, it'll be common in Plinkerton. Demon Gamer, it can just be tough to tell. Sarcasm in a text form is really difficult.
Belp.
Phoenix, splash in the cup. Here we go. Thank you so much. Doesn't even play Save the World anymore. Dropping their Prime sub. Thank you. Joshua, you should watch this. It's the best video I've produced in a year. Dylan Manguia Gonzilla 2019 to 24, welcome. It really rolls off the tongue. I'm actually about to finish up the book Kaiju Preservation Society. So Godzilla is front of mind for me right now. What do I watch in my free time? YouTube videos. I haven't gotten into a show in a while. Ted was really funny, but then 7 episodes came and went. That's the toughest part about TV. I find a good show that I like, and it occupies like 2 weeks of my life, and then it's gone. It's over. Thanks for hanging out, Phoenix. I'm surprised you stayed so long. Anime's not my thing either. I thought dating an Asian girl would change that, but she's not into anime either, so... No luck. Yeah, I'm not attracted to anime. Like, it doesn't... I don't need that. I don't know. I've seen some fantastic anime shows. Avatar: Last Airbender is debatably anime. I don't give a shit. It is animated, whatever you want to call it. One of my favorite shows of all time. Avatar: Last Airbender is amazing. I've rewatched it like 5 times now. Yeah, to mention, a lot of people just have that moment where they just get anime suddenly. They find the right show and get super into it. Yeah. I listened to, or I watched Avatar: Last Airbender when a YouTuber, Drew Gooden, pointed out the fact that at the time of his video, The Last Airbender was like the 13th highest rated TV show in, like, of all time. I don't know if that's just American, but IMDb had it at number 13. That's fucking crazy. I was like, huh? That kids show from Nickelodeon? That was actually good? And then I watched it as an adult, and it rocked my world. Fantastic show. Attack on Titan scared me off. All those giant, ugly, naked monsters. I was like, nope. 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 Those are good ones. Those are good ones, Schnemly. It's giants eating people. Yeah, I've never needed that. You guys can start it whenever you're comfortable. I am shamelessly AFKing. So, when you guys have trapped this to an extent you're comfortable with, go for it. You're all high levels. And they knew I was AFKing, chat. If they didn't want to carry a streamer who's eating, they would have left. That's somebody who has a lot of confidence in the mission. The best plot twist I've ever enjoyed was from a book series. Has anybody listened or read the Cradle book series? Someone. One of you. You'll instantly be my best friend. Yeah, Maya, I don't like the comparison. Although I think you might have phrased it weird. Bullshit. Demon Gamer, you've listened to... You fucker. I hate you. I should time him out for doing that to me. Naxug, welcome, by the way. I'm late. I'm sorry. Not that into reading, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yep. I'm not either. I'm really not. I really don't read books. I am exclusively into audiobooks. Only. I will not read a book. But I do a lot of driving, and I'm out for an hour every day, like I said. So, my ears need something. The Cradle book series, look, it dethroned Lexa. Damn it. It dethroned Lexa. My wallpaper is a map of Cradle. Well, Mile, enough people have compared me to Mr. Beast that I blocked the term Mr. Beast because the comments are always low quality and lacking humor. So I just blocked that term straight up. You might have phrased it in a way that got filtered in some way. I don't know. No. There. Just MR? Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, the comparisons to Mr. Beast are always low quality. They have no value. It's not like it's a funny joke. You're the 200th person to say it. I just block it because I don't like to talk about it. So now I'm talking about it right now. I have donned the moniker X Mr. Beast X since I was 11. That would have been 14 years ago. And you can figure out the rest. Fenix, they don't even need a defender. You can see those enemies walking straight up to the defense walls. Not a ceiling trap in sight. What are they doing, man? You did come first. I did. Yeah. It's been X Mr. Beast X since 2011. And, McQueen, I had the Xbox gamer tag in 2011. Like, my YouTube channel was made way after the name existed. If we lose, I'm kicking Phoenix Flame. These guys are confident. I'm almost done eating. Am I actually going to be done eating in 2 missions? Oh. They took damage. I heard those flingers and I thought, gee, they have nothing set up to address those flingers. I wonder what they're going to do. Especially with the mini-boss spawning. Well, McQueen, you know, I am a man of culture. Emerald, it's because they think I copied Mr. Beast. Do you know, I have gotten non-joking, unironic comments accusing me of copying off of Mr. Beast by using the name Beast in hopes that people would search for him and accidentally find me as a scheme to get more traffic. That was a thought that was in someone's brain and typed out by their hands, and they hit send. My sarcasm made it pretty clear that their traps were insufficient, right, chat? Like, that was known. Pokey, buddy. Don't put a discharger into a smokescreen crowd. Put a drop trap down. Sealing electric field. Pokey knew how to place a floor freeze trap when he didn't need it, but he's not using them now that they would solve his problems. This is simple. Floor freeze, ceiling trap. Phoenix doing nothing to help the team. We need Yeet Crab. You guys remember in Deadpool when he kept punching the metal guy? And he kept telling him to stop punching him. He's like, this is embarrassing. Alright, I got notes. When you're failing a mission like that, and your traps have failed, place more traps. This is a mistake I see a lot of endgame players make. When they're getting overrun, they think the solution is shooting guns in a smoke screen. Put your traps back. That's the solution. A couple of defenders. You know a teammate is AFK and he's not going to help. So defenders are cheap. Blastotrons aren't that expensive. They actually use them pretty efficiently. I know it's smokescreen, that sounds sarcastic, but defenders will shoot enemies that aren't in smokescreen sometimes. It helps. Just a little bit. Oh, your poor wife. That's a fun one. Yeah. So, Flingers kept spawning. Right. Yeah. Pokey. Yeah. 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 All right, I got room for 2. I will not be AFK in the next game. I'm back. I'm fed. Phoenix making his return to save the world. Back from the dead. The Fox himself. Yeah, I've done it myself. I just don't put traps back down when we're failing. I am now treating myself to a single Oreo. Doing the cat 4. Thank you, Emerald. I think twice. I saw another one of those earlier. What do you mean, no? You don't want me to do a cat 4? If I joined, I would not be doing anything good. That's all right, Josh. You're a little underleveled for the 160s. You'll get there. Oh, you meant the Oreo. What's wrong with an Oreo? You're not having just one. Check this shit out, chat. 1 Oreo. Mmm. Mmm.
Their LC bot cancelled the last card played. Except if it was a legendary card.
What card was that? The fuck is 1 Oreo gonna do? The explosion of flavor in my mouth? Seriously. Have you tried... Everybody with candy nearby. Try eating one bite. It will be the best bite you're gonna get from that piece of candy. And if you stop there, you quit while you're ahead. Almost, hero. I did this yesterday. I ate one little Snickers. Llama, it's kind of a complicated thing. It depends on what you're doing with the weapon. I have a whole video breaking it down. I agree, Emerald. A what? Well, now I have to show her. A Snickers. Observe. I'm back. And my hands are clean. Making me hungry. Shit. Normally I'd plug HelloFresh, but...
Huh? Huh?
It's weird being on 2,000 Feebas candy. Yeah. To go up from 100,000 back down to 2,000 is definitely a strange feeling. But what you are doing in that sense is using what you got, you know? What? I don't have a stop sign schematic. Emerald. Oh, I do. I just upgraded it because it's the best weapon in the game. Yeah, it is worth it. It's something that applies to finances as well. Having money is no excuse to spend it. I need that to be clear. But never ever spending money on something you enjoy is its own form of waste, you know? So like channel points. It can feel really good to build up tens or hundreds of thousands in your inventory, but yeah, eventually you gotta spend them.
Hero
Did I
420
just-
underscore wants you only use villager sounds for 30 seconds.
Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh. Uh. Uh-huh. 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 Huh. Huh. Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, what reason do I have to save channel points? You don't. And that is exactly my point. So, yeah, it's weird to spend them all, but there's nothing to save them on. Are we starting? What the fuck? That's what I was thinking. Bonk. Jesus. Oh, Phoenix trapped. Let's investigate. We got floor freeze being placed. Yeah, okay. Into the wall, but I'll take it. Floor freeze going down. Wall launchers. This is exactly what I showed in my video. Alright, alright. You know what? I'll make one small change. A couple of tire traps. Yeah, we'll wall launcher. Not necessary, by the way. They're not going to make it that deep. We got non-exploit block-offs. Wow. Efficient. This build's only going to get stronger and stronger. This is when it's weak. Same thing down here. Wow. That seemed early, but it's working great. What is the best dungeon loadout? Yeah, that playlist is awesome, Spencer. Highly recommend checking it out. I had literally hit the 1 key. You know, that happens to me a lot in encampments, stupidly. Where the enemies spawn in a way that just hoards me instantly. Oh, the overheat. You're alive? Okay. I like how accurate this weapon is. What the hell is the defense, bro? A little shitty for being brick built in a nature zone. Right, so water is super effective against brick. Nature is super effective against metal. Brick is exactly what you want to build out of in this scenario. And the master, Phoenix, was placing everything in a way that encouraged the enemies to go towards the objective. And it's actually highly effective. As shown. I should get Eternal Wanderer in these builds. I don't mind doing a little less damage. And that extra sprint is so good. I love it. Do you have a Streamloots account? Confirm for me when you do, and I'll gift you the pack.
Emerald Zaberx wants you or your intelligent assistant to tell a joke or ask a trivia question.
Damn, the defense is going so well. She's like, just telling me to play a joke. That's dumb, Demon Gamer. Yeah. Why would you not press the button that instantly makes you go faster? I love this build. What is that gun? A tiger? Why? Come join the dance party. But I packed the the Scourge. Emerald, are we doing a joke or trivia? Baron feels more satisfied. You can No, that's not an answer. You can sprint with the Baron. Baron and Tactical Sprint hits the max movement speed instantly. I prefer a joke. I know. Yeah, you can't argue. You can't say there's no real reason and then tell me reasons. After defense, I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now. Gravity is one of the most powerful forces in the universe, but without it, you still have gravy. That's the dumbest thing I've read in a long time. Someone will get that. Internet points to the first person who understands that joke. Okay, damage pulse 1. You have a pack-a-punch Scourge. You're damn right I do. Oh, fuck. No, waste my... No! I get the fumble football, and then I spend my entire boost watching it run away. Thank you, Emerald. Thank you, Dimension. Uh-huh. Carol, yep. I thought water was bad with metal and nature with brick because of common sense. Why would that be common sense? Metal is conductive, so weak to nature, kinda. Electric. I don't know why water is effective against brick. Wood versus fire made sense. Brick's not very conductive. I don't know why electricity would have any point on it. Get internet points? Sure do. Yeah, Demon Gamer, you like that top tier humor? Water erodes rock. Sure, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, McQueen. Let's see here. Oh, I'll do that. Where are you going? Actually, attack sprint in this build makes sense, because when you're all juiced up with your crack shot buffs, you don't really want to be swapping off to the Baron and losing your sprint. So attack sprint just gives you more mobility. And this build is already doing so much that it doesn't really need Ramirez. 17% extra damage in this build is not doing much, because that's applied to the base damage. And crack shot's already giving you 145%. It's really not going very far. Wow, that was an excellent trapping mission right there. Wow. For the most part. Water will erode rock any brick buildings over time. Well, I know it does. It just doesn't... It's not fast. Shall I wait to get another early news or... Wait a month! Wait a month! Don't voucher her. You're gonna get her naturally before you get your next voucher. So... You have an MIO? Sure. I'm going to assume it's the same name. If it's not... It's not. Alright. What is the name? I don't really use Eternal Wanderer much, obviously, but does it refill at the default rate? No, it seems like double speed recharging. Comes right back. I'm gonna try it again. Ventures later. I want to check out dungeons. I want to do like a slow walkthrough and just look at every single room. I think that'd be fun. Ah! Yeah, Aqua, thank you for the Prime sub on that 6-month streak. Yeah, you are the weakest link, Ramirez. I will miss you dearly, but I will enjoy the sprint, so goodbye. Look at me. Optionally doing less damage for the new hero. That's fucking crazy, dude. I just love that sprint. I did not expect to love that extra stamina as much as I do. It's so satisfying. I love it. Someone commented a minute ago that they turned on notifications and subscribed, and that makes me so happy. Yeah, Stormblade is really strong. Mayo, did you tell me your Streamloot's name? I need the username because I'm not seeing Mayo Palm. So look at this already. Oh, well, let me craft more ammo, but... Yeah. Look at that sprint already. So now I would normally be empty. But instead, you just keep on going and going. And then look at the refill on the bottom left. Zzz, comes right back. So satisfying. You need a real-life version of the drum roll. What does that mean? It sent the other link, so I got baited. I'm confused. Timeline, starter guide. Oh, yeah, because I ran the other command. He clicked the video instead of the timeline. Oh, my. Yeah, that was my next guess. I'll do that one now. Ah! Ah! No! Washed. Washed. It's all over. My BR career is dead. I'm sorry any of you had to see that. That was embarrassing. Sent the pack. It's weird optionally doing less damage, but then your gun still works? How does that work? Alright. I'm loving this double stamina. I can actually jump and it doesn't even matter. So satisfying. Fenix only has 2 blue glow. What a slacker. I thought the master would have been topped up right away. Shocked that they're spending any amount of time without anything less than the most. They're already up there. Oh. I love how the game rounds to 1 HP just for that moment. Not my streamer. Wow. This is the worst backlash I've ever gotten for missing shots at target practice. You guys are highly motivating. Making me never want to miss a shot again. Hey, got a legendary card? Enjoy it. It is not making me faster. It's making me run further. You just don't... And I'm not saying this condescendingly. Like, I didn't either. Like you just don't get how much double stamina means until you use it. And it's just... You run and run and run. You keep expecting to be empty, but you're not. She does not make you go faster. She just tack sprints further, and it's so much further. It's noticeable. Like, I wrote her off as, like, a nice support hero, I guess. But, fuck. When you consider that a normal stamina gets you where you mostly need to be. You know, you'll reach 80% of where you want to go when you start sprinting. Probably when you start sprinting normally. But, with her, almost everywhere I want to go, I make it now, without stopping.
Swanning Kids is the Grinch.
Phrasing. She's so good. Like, I did not expect to like this hero as much. I thought she'd just be like a filler perk for the Joshes in chat, you know? You're new to the game, you don't have every hero, so you put her in support because she's a perfect bonus. Like, she just gives you more sprint. That's not the ammo I wanted. All that for 37 heavy. I'm over here with, what was that, 477 missing energy. That's what I would have wanted instead. Look at this synergy. Maxed out materials too. Gas and freeze. We're just sweating out here. I guess I'll upgrade the builds. There's nothing left for me to do. Look. Oh, you fail one game and... I'm trying hard. Might as well get the resources here. Totally rocking out boosted crackshot maxed out Scourge is fucking crazy. Alright, so they're gonna be coming up here. I do not like spawn trapping. So I'm not going to put tire traps over that location. You could, it would work. I don't wanna. What I will do is... Metal, by the way, it works here because the enemies shouldn't be focused on the floor. Normally, metal, nature, bad. We've been over this, but in specific... Oh. Alright, either I'm gonna do it or an enemy's gonna do it. I'll level up this metal so it doesn't break, but that propane's gotta go. Use a shotty with medium-sized crosshair when doing the clay... Oh, fuck. You know your career is dead when someone gives you target practice advice to use a shotgun. God damn it. That's, This must be how, like, actors feel when someone... This is like the Hulk. Or no. This is like when Ant-Man was watching everybody else take the selfies at that store. And nobody wanted a selfie with him. That's how that feels. Someone just told me I should use a shotgun on the target practice. And they were being genuine, too. Alright, well... I'm gonna go end the stream and cry, everybody. I am dead inside. Let's get some darts here. Alright, is this metal maxed out enough? Good enough. Alright. That was nothing. What the fuck? Did that not damage the structure? Was it like inside and it didn't... Did I upgrade all that metal in preparation? Not even have to? I mean, I was gonna upgrade it anyway, but... No offense. It's not offensive. It's just, It's just a reality check. You know, somebody feeling like I need that information is just my world crumbling. Alright, so we got an open northwest. I did craft those blastotrons. Might as well do you. I'm a big fan of defenders. They are just such an easy and instant upgrade to any defense. Look at this one defender. Look at this fucking defender, dude. That is a lot of... Okay, I know they missed a bunch of shots, but... When she's actually doing stuff... This is one defender. She's reloading, too. It's not perfect, but I mean, it's just so much extra damage.
Neopomfrete 1 wants you to not move for 10 seconds.
Alright. It'll replace mine. Are we already maxed out on oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll just place the one then. You put Wander in all your builds? Yeah, I like it. And in this instance, it actually makes sense because when I'm juiced up and fully maxed with this build, I really don't want to switch off my weapon. I will lose all of Crackshot's buffs and go back down to a 0% damage bonus. So that means I can't use the Baron or anything. That's why I have a stop sign down there. Just it's nothing that can help me. So with Eternal Wanderer, I can actually get around. Yeah, ECG. After my 160s was the plan. What do you recommend doing after you get the 160 quests? What do you mean? Do the 160s. You hate Trill username? You can always change it. Defenders could be set to headshots only. Well, that would be really powerful. Yeah, if you don't need the kill, by the way, shooting a propane's propane is a highly effective way to get rid of them. Look at that range, dude. Scourge has one of the longest ranges of any AR. As you'd expect from a mythic weapon. Bro, what? I never thought a slip of the tongue would be this funny. You coming back now? What does that mean? To the game? Were you AFK? Also, in a mission like this, where it seems like it's slowing pools, you can see my sprint in the bottom left. It lasts so long and is so well used. Also, defenders, very good for flingers and the zombies they throw. People like to take forever. Doing what? I'm confused. I feel as if the Wrath is too overpowered because his damage is whack. Huh. Chair for an hour? This has been canceled every single time it's been redeemed for a long time. We'll see if that continues. Yeah.
Demongamary canceled the last card played, regardless of rarity.
People like my camera being up. It really gets canceled every time. I'm flattered that people actually like to look at my face. Oh, there's an ad break. Alright, well, fuck. I wish there'd be a heads up.
Aura Dragon 62 is the Grinch.
Aura is the Grinch. Should be a mini boss very soon. I love having this defender here. Just helps. How much ammo do you have? I gave her like 600. Yeah. All of like 100 energy ammo just to passively clean up the defense. It's really cheap. Storm King's Wrath is very different than the Wraith. Yeah, Demon Gamer. Noah, welcome. I'm 2 minutes late. I'm sorry. I'm slow sometimes on YouTube. Although Twitch chat's the best place to watch, so. We got a breach on the northwest of B, and I can't build. I'll lose all my damage, and I don't want to lose all my damage. Yeah, Carol. Thank you. Thank you. Ricochet. Everybody want to see how fast I can die? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to do much. Monkey for 5 minutes. There are no traps over here. I like Ricochet mini-bosses. One of my favorites. The trick is abilities and melees, everybody. Or just dying over and over. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Give me the chair! That's not how that works. I can gift you the pack that contains the chair. And you can always break down your cards and craft the chair if you'd like. Or maybe you'll just get the chair normally. Damn, you had 10,000 points just to spend like that? Weeby wobble. Is the Obliterator worth being fluxed? I don't know.
Zabarix has banned for 2 minutes the following word, the.
That's the tough one. See?
Weeby wobble.
I don't know if I can form English sentences without that word. You know, it's like the most popular word by far. Immediate fail, of course. Like, it's very hard to form sentences without that. I'll try. I'll try. Mile, I sent your pack. That was you, Emerald? Oh my god. That's so mean. Yes, Jamama. Yes. Do it. Commit. A day is won once more, as if every mission is so serious. Has everybody checked out HelloFresh? Link in chat. It is it is the best way to support the channel. Signing up with HelloFresh. I said the at the very beginning, and then none after. Emerald. You got to watch me struggle for 2 minutes. You got what you needed. I don't usually refund those cards, but when it's like really, really hard to form sentences anymore. No Char. Well, Chair got canceled. Yeah, and then Monkey got redeemed for 5 minutes, and nobody canceled it, so. Nice, ACG. Thank you, Emerald. Llama, you can be smarter than that. Eventually, you'll be at an age where you're going to see memories of yourself saying things like that, and you're going to wince in pain. That's going to be the kind of sentence that you beg your friends not to remind you about. What did he really like with Cloak Shadow? I liked that build. It was Ear Splitter, right? Okay. Do I have a nature Ear Splitter? Did I mean fire? I did mean fire. I should level up multiple Ear Splitters. Have you tried farming with ear splitter and wafer? No, it's only good for builds, and builds are the easiest thing to get.
Longtime Penny 71 is the Grinch.
Is the Grinch the new Grinch? Benjamin said chase that bag. I do get a substantial bonus for everybody who checks out HelloFresh. It's a great way to support me, and you get a great meal service. You'll get cheap food, and it'll be delivered straight to your door. Exact ingredients you need. It's an awesome deal. It's made cooking way easier, and I'm a fan. I'm an actual fan. What's the best meal? They have a chicken and sausage spaghetti that is absolutely delectable. They have a lot of beef taquitos, which are really, really good. The flautas are good. I like the Mexican stuff. Yeah, I recommend checking out HelloFresh. It's, you know, obviously sponsored, but I'm a personal fan, and you might be able to really enjoy the meals. It makes you, like, sign up, give them info, put your card in, a bunch of that stuff to actually see the recipes. But
Demongomerate says, boom, boom, boom,
well said.
boom,
Yeah.
boom,
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom,
Insightful.
boom,
That's good stuff.
boom.
Okay. I can understand what he's saying there. That's actually... I wouldn't have phrased it like that, but I understand. Where are you going? Matteo, you got a pack. But yeah, if you look up HelloFresh menu, just Google that. You don't need an account. You can just go look. Which shotgun would you recommend using until I can get the ground pounder mod of flux? Almost any of them. Like, probably any shotgun would be fine. Look how ridiculous this build is. Cloak Shadow till you're rocking out. Puff Stream. Anonymous.
Balls.
Well said. I got 15k mats in an hour with that farming technique. Yeah, and that's really slow, actually. You really don't... Okay, Matteo, that was dumb. Was that just unlucky timing? Because you know I do like first come, first serve. So your cat stream is going to be like 5 minutes delayed. If I remember. No, Llama, my point is, nobody ever should really need more than 15,000 builds at any given time. Just a stack in your inventory should be enough if you know what you're doing. So, farming up. Who the fuck? Was this me? Did I tame that? Farming up 15,000 builds in an hour shouldn't be necessary ever. You should actually just... farm normally, and you'll just get all the builds you need. We're gonna have a closed-in building. Should probably be building this out of metal. Hey, Oscar. Yeah, ACG, I'm gonna link my best shotguns video. There are a lot of very fantastic shotguns in this game. Almost every shotgun is very good. Yeah, I've never respected ear splitter farming for materials builds because you just don't need it. Like, It's so unnecessary. Unnecessary. You don't need to do that. You can get normal builds very normally. You don't need to go out of your way for them. I like this defense. Perfect for a melee. Getting back into it. Kind of the opposite. And that'll make sense in a second. I let my gadget do all the catching. I don't usually tap on Pokemon anymore, so I keep running out of red balls. And I'm playing so little that I'm opening gifts so I can get red balls for my gadget to play. That's it. Niantic continues to let me down with updates that suck after updates that suck. Max raids are kind of cool. I like them. But they're not, like, relighting the game yet. Hey! Aphid! Coming back with a 30-month subscription. Not counting all that YouTube support in the past. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't blame you for giving up on Pokemon Go. Be sure to shut off Adventure Sync, by the way, if you still have the app installed. They get their money from selling your data, so... Turn off Adventure Sync so it's not tracking in the background. That way they're not profiting off of you not playing. You did? Okay, good. Yeah. So that's how Niantic makes their money, I believe. Is they track what they know about you, and they put it in data pools where they sell that information. They don't sell individual data, which is why it's true that they don't sell your data, but they put you in data sets that are generalized and useful to people. So that's one of the leading theories on how they actually make money. So they continue to make the game just good enough to keep you playing, but usually not playing it. That's a theory. I don't have any hard science to back that, and I have reasons to suspect it's not even true, but it upsets me that they're incentivized to make the game shittier. It's like they keep changing the game in ways that I hate, and they keep making more money, and it makes me sad. That's horrible. Niantic is such a horrible company. That's nothing. That's nothing. You should go and Google. Should see what Alphabet and Twitter and Facebook are up to. I promise you, that's nothing. You wonder why scam calls are so common? It's because everybody sells your data. Sylph died because of Niantic. That's true. Yeah, they just let them die. They cut out all the funding and basically told the most dedicated group of Pokemon Go players that you are not worth supporting, and Sylph died. So I don't know what Niantic wants. The game just keeps getting worse. Seattle.com Day was the biggest letdown. Has that happened already? I thought it... Oh, I didn't consider the fact that Seawaddle was like an October community day. Yeah, why not a Halloween Pokemon? They have plenty that they haven't done yet. I don't care. Fennec said metal builds beast. Yeah, I was building metal where the enemies wouldn't be attacking. It's been fun. There are certain builds that are in more danger of propane than actual enemies smacking them. Yeah, Phantom Community Day, right? They ain't want Chinese spying on them, but go ahead and buy Temu. Yeah, and install TikTok. Supervisor Nintendo, Pixelator, I have no idea. I have no idea. Level 43. Pokemon Go. We need a new topic. It died. Affid, are you still in chat? Affid just pops in occasionally, subscribes, gifts a subscription, and then leaves. That's like his MO. Our birthday llama's coming soon. You already missed him, Chico. You already missed him. I was from a middle, I got 1,000 nuts and bolts, 100 efficient. That's gonna happen, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend T-Moon anyway. Yeah, birthday llamas are next year. I made videos on them leading up. I made videos every single day they were out. I put it in the timeline, Chico. You've been around a long time. I know your username. Why don't you got that timeline bookmarked? Gotta check in on that. Timeline, timeline, timeline. Linked in every single video I post. Your phone's got calendars. You can mark them. We got faked out this year. They moved birthday llamas back one week and told nobody. So when birthday llamas didn't come out, we were like, we were very confused. Kirby. That's not Kirby. Oh, yeah, see? I forgot. Did you do a cat stream? Okay. Demon Gamer, as sucky as the Fallen Love Ranger nerf was, he is still...
Neopomfrete1 has banned for 2 minutes the following word, Neo.
Sure. I guess I just won't refer to you. Fallen Love Ranger is still, like, annoyingly the best at what he does. There isn't another generalist energy producer off of kills. You could use Southie, but now you're losing your shields on purpose. It sucks. Like, Fallen Love Ranger is still necessary for certain builds to work, and I hate it. So, yeah, I keep him red on purpose. You should still use him. Sad. He's so nerfed and so bad now, but like there's no replacement, so you just have to fucking suffer. Why would they make a hero that we all love worse when the community's already constantly angry as it is? I hate to think that a developer spent time on that when they could have fixed a million other things. Yeah, you're not always using melees, Carol. You shouldn't say stuff like that. You're gonna make yourself look dumb. Dennis feels weirdly better. The burgers? Oh, come on, man. On average, he's not better. I can break down some easy math that tells me that much. Because he's, what, 8% to drop burgers that give you, like, 12 energy. I mean, it's... You have a 1/12th chance to get 12 energy or something. I don't remember the exact numbers. I did just say that. Jesus Christ. I'm confused. All you said was... Dennis. Yeah. And then I'm disagreeing. I read your message. That's awesome, cutie. I'm glad you've been enjoying, or at least getting benefit out of them. Oh, can I talk to Mayo now? Obliterator, get into the Defender. You should check out this video here. You've been enjoying. Okay, good. Whew. You know, I don't want to assume. I said I know he's not better, but feels better. Okay, well... I'm just being annoyed that they nerfed one of my favorite heroes. And you brought it up, so I'm taking out that anger on you. That's it. That's how that works. Yalda, you can join our Discord. Talk to people in the Storm King channel. I know, Carol. He was 6 energy per second. And they nerfed him. Even though he was bugged forever, they really just... And I can't talk to Epic. Like, we have their community manager, but I'm not getting a lot of information going back and forth, so I'm not sure how to talk to Epic. Do they just disagree? Like, is Fallen Love Ranger meant to just be better? I don't know.
Anonymous chose your next skin. Raven Team Leader.
Raven Team Leader. Was that Zaku doing that forever ago? Isn't Dennis an Outlander? Is he a ninja? Why? I don't know. Yeah, 8% for 3 energy? So every 12.5 kills, you get 3 energy. No. 5 energy. Every 1 second, 3 seconds. So 15. But it's still a 12.5% chance for 15, which is so brutal. That averages 1.2 energy per kill. And it's all random, so now you can't even trust it. I hate it, man. Yeah. Fallen Love Ranger, however slow, is at least consistently giving you energy, however little it is. Alright, I'm gonna run that one more time and then do dungeons. The burger gives you more than energy, I guess. But I don't like relying on an 18%. I just can't do that. Yeah, Zagu gifted me. Oh, shit. Thanks for playing, Dylan. Anybody on my list? We got room for one. Oh, did you want a Dirge song? Oh, shit. I'll give those points back because I'm running my last mission here. And then I'll be switching to dungeons. Kinda. I wanted to do like a slow walk checking out of dungeons. And after this mission's done, I might have 45 minutes for that. And I don't know what's... I checked Twitter. So Twitter is designed to make you upset and angry. So the highest engagement that Twitter can get from you as a human is showing you stuff that will upset you, that will provoke a reaction, and keep you on the site. And so knowing that fact, it just cracks me up when I glance at Twitter and I'm immediately on the right. I can see block Elon, boycott Coca-Cola, and I'm just rolling my eyes like, oh god. Yeah, Coca-Cola, the multi-tens of billions dollar company that you will never, ever... There will never be enough boycotting of Coca-Cola to change anything. It's just the internet, man. The stuff they get up to. I'm gonna boycott a major corporation. Yeah, they're not gonna give a fuck. They're not gonna give a shit. Yeah, it's the Raven team leader. But, I mean, it works. I'm talking about it. Is it not letting me invite people? You guys want to keep trying? Don't build. I'm gonna back out. Twitter has to be studied. Oh, it is. It is. Here. Twitter engagement study. I mean, literally, like, it's been studied. Here's a scientific paper. What's the abstract? Engagement on social media is a complex concept which many interconnected, difficult to assess components interact. It's precisely this complexity which motivated this work. Proposing multiple index is a tool to measure engagement using topsets, multi-criteria method that bases its ranking on minimize the distance to ideal. Oh god, these fucking nerds, dude. They got figures. Here's a chart.
Neopomfreet1 wants you to try to speak with a different accent for 30 seconds.
It's too much. I'm not in the mindset for that. I'm gonna leave that back. Anyway. That's Elsevier on my... What? What? What's going on? Doing canny as a... Oh, wow. That's a good challenge. 64 enemies at 48. Try again, Hugo. The link absolutely works. So...
Oradragon62 is the Grinch.
Try and be patient. Try it on a browser. Click it and wait. It should not be invalid. Yeah, right, Pokey. How's my day? Really awesome, Kaiser. I'm gonna back out of this mission, you guys. It's not letting me invite people. Sorry. Feel like you're a little annoying. No, you're not. You're just having fun with the Streamloots cards that you got. That's what they're for. If the two people want to join back and Zaku wants to try again. Because Zaku was the person that I saw was trying to get in and just wouldn't let them. And Zaku. Not redoing 30 packs for a long while, even if I have enough. I'm confused, Pokey. Why not? Or redeeming. Because you get, you know, the pack per point at 30 is, you know, 1666 cheaper. 100,000 points divided by 30 packs. It's a big discount. That is 30% off, I think. Zach, waiting on you. Is it gonna let me manually? This fucking friends list is so fucking I hate it so much. Why is it not alphabetized? Why is everybody okay with this? Why does nobody complain about this? Why is this allowed? Why is this non-alphabetized bullshit just normal? How is this acceptable? Why is the community not permanently enraged by this fucked up system that hardly works? Sorry, chat. Random people DMing. I thought they were your friends. Oh, okay. Just people have less friends. I want to get even more points first, so I'm not down to 0 immediately. I don't understand that, Pokey. Because redeeming packs 5,000 at a time is kind of wasting points, right? I've heard that before. If you have less friends, apparently the friends list is really good because it prioritizes the people you played with recently, but my list is unusable. My list is useless. It's all of them, Graham Cracker. The timeline is in the description. It's a really good resource. I recommend bookmarking. This season is a mini-boss season, so we're just getting all the different elements, more mission alerts. How real I am. Yeah, I hate the friends lists. There's not even an option to alphabetize it. That's what fucks me up so much. I can't even organize my own list. It's useless. Someone said there's a setting about the shop randomizing. Is that a thing, you guys? Somebody keeps commenting that there's some setting about the item shop where it won't randomize, and I don't think that's a thing.
Neopomfreet1 says, W in the chat for the best streamer.
There you go. What else? Yeah, I read that. You need some vowels. TXCT4. What? I have a metal anomaly on me if you guys want 400 metal. Demon Gamer, you are so original and funny. Leo, welcome. My team should rush over. We can all get 400 metal if you just walk to me. Alright, they don't care. Whatever, Pokey. Alright. I'm just saving you from yourself. I see a man wasting points. I want to make sure that is very certainly what they want to do. So, 0 points. 0 points. There you go. Sent the pack. Now, for an average user, 5,000 points, you know, takes a while to build up and they'll spend them quickly. Pokey hangs out a lot and was rocking that tier 3 subscription for a bit there. So I know he's got points. But, alright, we'll get more. I'm dropping some metal on the ground because I'm full. I mean, I can redeem 30, I just don't want it right now. Alright, fuck it, okay, it's fine, you can do whatever you want. This gamer takes 16 years old, what do you mean? I'm saying it needs vowels. How do I pronounce that? Tuxt 4? What am I doing here? I saved you. I had 5k extra. Alright, man's got extra. Did you did it, McQueen? Did you did it? I love this build. Cloak Shadow is very fun. Totally rocking out buffs his aura damage, which is a huge combo. Hey, up blue. Going with the characters. What language is that? Is that Japanese? I can almost recognize Mandarin. I need to read the girlfriend's text more. Listen more, the link does work. It might be bugged on mobile or your browser. Try it on a computer or turn off ad block or something. I don't know.
Neopomfreet1 is the Grinch.
The Grinch? What the fuck are we doing right now? What is this defense? Why is there a base here? What? Yeah, started, I guess. It's Japanese. Okay. Make card reward you follow the person who redeems it. No, I don't want to follow you. Not you, but I don't want to follow someone on that criteria. There needs to be a careful separation between... Yeah. Nope. No amount. If there's a streamer that I raid or I think is kind of fun, I'll drop them a follow, but that's the way that works. This build, you guys. I'm not in a recording mood for this kind of video, but... Look at that. So I want to do that slow walkthrough of the dungeon, but... Because I've never actually really studied any of the dungeon maps, besides maybe Inferno. And I think it'd be fun to do that, but... It occurred to me that I could probably record that and just have a video where I'm slowly experiencing this dungeon for the first time. Starting with the crypts, why not? And I could make a series out of it. Study all the dungeon maps. Just look around. All the little details. Does anybody know if the labyrinth is procedurally generated? I actually don't know if it's the exact same layout every time. Carbide build good for the lab? Not as much. The labyrinth can change? I thought so. Because I know, you know, I'm not talking about stuff that spawns, like monoliths and chests and traps. I mean, like, the actual map of the grotto and inferno and crypts and maybe even the lab. I do believe those don't change. Look at that cloak shadow. Faded out. Corridors in the maze sometimes a bit different. It would make sense that the labyrinth changes, because in Greek mythology, the labyrinth changes. So the best one is a minigun build. What are you talking about? Oh, for the lab. Yeah, probably. Minigun in dungeons is just great. You got Archetype Havoc and Eternal Wanderer for mobility. Got the minigun itself for the sheer damage. Just can't go wrong. Yeah, my damage single target's not so good with this build, but look at the group damage. And it's boosted with Toy Rockin' Out and Rock and Riff. Goes a long way. This build is fun. What the fuck, Archer? The hurricane's bad enough, you're skipping town? That's gotta be scary as shit. Pack your Switch. Priorities. Road trip gaming. Time to get a headache. Or a stomach ache, probably. Yeah, this build's awesome. You kill 1 or 2 enemies, and then everything that walks into you just dies. Look at that smasher damage, too. I'll send you a screenshot. Do not share this anywhere. Sure. Am I getting an Archer location reveal? Yeah, I would never share that. Is that... I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Is... Share... I don't understand this map. That's the path? The gray? Or the line? Okay, so you are like in the crosshairs of a hurricane traversing Florida. That's fucking crazy, dude. So this isn't one of those baby ones that's gonna miss you by 100 miles. Like, this is right over your house. I don't have a video on this build. I've been a little disconnected from making videos lately, but I definitely should make a video on this. I mean, look, man. It's actually extremely viable. It uses Cloak Shadow, my current favorite hero in the game. I mean, for obvious reasons. Look at this, dude. You poke one guy and everything dies. It's like coming out as gay. You poke one guy and everybody comes to find out. What do we got here? Ricochet? Alright. Well, let me just, get a little crypt build Ravager going here. I know, it's weird. You feel like this is an ear splitter build, so I must use the ear splitter, but like, no, you can totally just... Alright. Heavy attack did nothing. Are you somebody using a third rail? Ricochet feels like knockback. Oh, it was knockback. I saw that at the end. That's got to be a scary feeling because you obviously don't you don't want to skip town and drive 4 hours, but like when you're sitting on a hurricane, do you have someone like you can stay with, or are you just going to a hotel? Trying to find somewhere. I imagine hotels are getting slammed. I'm gonna go to the encampment. 5 cats, 2 dogs. Oh, Jesus. You got the whole family. You sister parents, I'm assuming. AS, are you in yeah, you are, yeah. Stormblade with this build. I know why you use the ear splitter, but Stormblade seems good. I know you never claimed the ear splitter was the only option, but Stormblade's also a nice combo. If it wasn't on the list, I'm adding it. Of like viable melees of this build. I could tell people that pretty much any melee that you enjoy using is going to be a good combo, but you might be banned from the Discord, but yeah, Archer, yeah. Green, and I know about the cat. That you know the lights have a 15-minute time cooldown. So someone else could redeem a different color by that time. Yeah, I know AS about the ear splitter. Scroll screen just an annoying modifier. We rarely use vowels in English in my country. I know that was like 9 minutes ago, but what country doesn't use English vowels? Yeah, I'll show it. I don't know when I'm going to record a video on this, but I should. It's basically just Cloak Shadow and a basic Play Rock and Out build. You never have shields, so Saurian Hide goes a long way. I won't go too in-depth on the build, but yeah. It'll be a video eventually. This is one of those loadouts that doesn't have a time limit or anything, so it's just kind of... I'm just being lazy. I choose leave. Well, yeah, a lot of times, you know, leaving's a big deal. 4 people, animals, there's a lot to move there. Mile, thanks for hanging out. I usually go to bed at 120 a.m. too. Haven't even joined it. I've been trying it for 2 days. That's really weird. Yeah, I think it's honestly a Discord bug. A lot of times it just doesn't work for people. I don't know why. I encourage people to try and join on PC, because like I can click this Discord link and then it gives me like a redirect and whatever, but I mean it definitely functions. I don't know what to tell you. Hey Divine Sar. I mean, even there, here, I can just click the link, follow the redirect, and I can send you the raw non.gg link. That might work, but if that link doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. Let me know if that works more. Why am I a cat? Because of the timer in the upper left. Cat stream got redeemed. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. That cup on the right got so filled up earlier. Hero, are you still filling that? All right. I am honestly expecting to need more than 30 minutes if I'm going to actually check out dungeons in slow motion. So I am going to do ventures. If anybody in my party would also like to do ventures and watch me drop airstrikes on decoy enemies, you're welcome to join me. If you don't want to run ventures, then I understand. Yeah, that's someone backing out going, nope. Alright, I think I got room for 1 in ventures. Zach needs a cat too. Good. Johnny's on it. Disney Plus trailer for Deadpool Wolverine, they changed the strap-on joke in the trailer. I don't care. If it made it to the movie, that's what matters. He said an 82 Cat 2. Oh, 58 Cat 2. Well, we have a 70. Phoenix, are you gonna finish Ventures this season? Demon Gamer, I'm gonna do it after shop because I'm gonna need more time than I have right now. Because you can play Phoenix, but I'd appreciate Dylan's help. Yeah, he's a higher level. He's actually planning on finishing, and you haven't done Ventures in 6 seasons, and I appreciate your trapping in the 160s. That was fantastic, but I'd like a party with people who actually are going to use this Ventures XP. I'm sorry. All right, team. Even Dylan's underleveled for this. Should I just do the 124 or the 108 or the 94? Is Archer not here today? He was just typing like 5 minutes ago. Although he's running from a hurricane right now, so I don't know how long he'll be. Ventures XP is your Ventures level. Zaku said highest level. Maddie, welcome back. I'll do it. 124. You guys are going to see. I actually like this decoy build. Let's see how it keeps up. All offense. There's no healing in this build at all. I have to be spamming healing pads. You been using it, Dylan? That makes me happy, because the decoy video performed horribly. It's like my least viewed video in a while. Yeah, 99% like ratio, but look at this line. Gray is average. Gray is average. This video, nobody gave a fuck. Barely paid for lunch. I don't care. I don't care. This build is so fun. I will kill my channel for this build. All we get this week are black metal weapons, whatever the timeline. Puffy shirt, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, are you gonna line up with that hype? Line up with that prime sub, get a hype train going? 40 seconds on the timer. Timeline, let's find out here. This week, let me put on my reading glasses here. Dirge Song Husk Grinder. Wow, it's an empty week otherwise. Six missions in 30 minutes. What? Yeah, decoy and horde mode used to be the only thing that worked for us too. Had to use it. Alright, so let's see here. Get the decoy down. Mist Monster doesn't give a shit, but... so good. Look at that, man. Hit the trees, but... so good. Puffy shirt gifting a sub to Piota. Piota. Lovely name. I'll do the storm chest. It's still in. Who's over there? Okay. I need to traverse this map without dying. Good luck. Oh, fuck. So he sniped me out of the air and I took fall damage. I'm gonna hit every exclamation point on the way. I'm coming to the storm chest, but I'm gonna get distracted as I go. Wow, that is a lot more duct tape than I was expecting. Okay. There's a metal encampment we can do as we back up. We should all be going to these storm chests here. You have no purpose now, Phoenix? What? Yeah, exactly, Blokey. Off of HelloFresh? Pescatarian? Well, I don't know if I... can speak on that. I don't eat that diet. but they absolutely have that dietary option. Honestly speaking, from everything I've ordered from HelloFresh so far, it's generally really delicious. So if you're eating on a pescatarian diet or preference, and you see something that you want to try, based on my experience of being a customer during sponsors, not during sponsors, I honestly just eat it in my free time, my non-paid time, it's really good. They are consistently good. Whatever you see that sounds yummy probably is. So yeah, if you signed up with my link, I'd get that huge bonus. It would help me out a lot, and you'd get some delicious food delivered straight to your door. I love the decoy build. All these enemies go from a problem to not. Favorite hero loadout for ventures, Cloak Shadow one. I made a video on it. Critical where I don't pay extra. Yeah, so if you use my link, you actually get a discount. But because I'm sponsored by HelloFresh right now, up there in the top right, I get a big bonus for every new sign up. And that means you're getting the discount from my link and the free breakfast at the end there. Free breakfast, free add-on edition they put in there. So you'll get a discount. You'll get that free breakfast, 10 free meals in terms of the discount, and I'll get a bonus if you sign up. So yeah, it charges you not only nothing extra, but you get a reduced cost. That first box is usually very cheap. It's a pretty significant cut to the price. Yes, yes, crowd around my decoy loving enemy friends. Yes, yes, everybody, join me. The entire encampment. Look at him. Look at this entire encampment. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Everybody right here. I'm under leveled, so it's not gonna kill everybody, but 2, 1. Beautiful. An offensive constructor. Isn't it beautiful? You got like, who ignored my decoy video? Who's moderately impressed right now? I mean, come on. Who ignored that video thinking, no, decoy's permanently bad, I'm not clicking this. And is right now thinking, oh shit, that's not too bad. You are? Ignored the decoy video. Ye who had little faith in me. So people say mean stuff. I'll post a video having fun with something like the decoy, and I'll get comments that are like, well, bro ran out of content, you know, this is clearly the end. This is what you get when they don't update their game. And I'm like, no, I'm just having fun. Fuck. Villainized if I enjoy a game. I see Demon Gamer. Yeah, you know, too cool for my videos. You watched me make it, that's reasonable. How strong you can push Plasma Pulse to be? It's actually pretty good. Should I use an email I've never used before for it to work? I do not encourage that. I am to encourage first-time signups. If you've never tried HelloFresh before, that is who we're looking for. If I encouraged people to make alt accounts or sign up when they've already tried it, you know, I could get in trouble. So if you're a first-time buyer and you've never used HelloFresh before, definitely give it a go. If you have used HelloFresh before, I mean, you can try and use my link, see if it'll work, but it shouldn't work. Okay, Demon Gamer. Yeah, so you're too cool. He's like, yeah, I was there. I don't care. I don't really trust my traps. Although I will tell people, if you're a low-level mission, if you're a low-level player in one of these missions, traps like Tar Pit and Floor Freeze are always going to work. So, I mean, even if I'm not the carry in this lobby, might as well slap it down. And I don't really need Floor Freeze because I got a Tar Pit. Dylan, do you want to up the difficulty of the mission? I'm deferring to you because you're the highest level. Snoopy, what's your goal here? Link still doesn't work. Try it on a laptop. Yeah. So even when I send you the exact Discord link that 100% functions, it's not working for you. So I don't know. It's clearly a bug on your end. I'm not happy that you can't get in the Discord, but I really don't know what to tell you. Tar pits, anti-airs, and healing pads. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you put down damage traps as a low level, obviously they're going to be weak. But if you're just stopping an enemy in place, slowing them down with the wooden floor spikes, that's all going to be very effective. Look at that. Johnny came in to help and then everything was dead. I'm a fan of decoy. I'm a decoy liker. Not a lover. Let's not get too far. Oh yeah, little Ben's Warcry action. I dig it. Oh yeah, drone's probably pretty weak, huh? Wow, I'm still alive. Yeah, so I figured wall launcher would be good here, just to push them off. Push them over there and let them figure it out. I love that decoy, man. Freezes all the main targets. And it almost looks like it's set up so that you can put Plasma Pulse on top of the decoy and hit everything in range. Which is pretty great. Ben's Warcry is from Ben's, a human. Slurp Juice is underrated. Oh. Slurp Juice is just extra. Like, if you're not using coconuts... Or maybe you are using coconuts? That's when you can use it to more effect. Boy, how has Ben's Warcry been a topic for this long? Puffy Shirt, I appreciated you trying the hype train. Icy Fatils, thank you for the Prime sub. 3 months subscribed, hey. Schnamly, this is just a decoy build, man. It's actually pretty good. Oh, man, there's a surprise ad break. Alright, subscribers in chat, say, ha 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 ha, that's so funny. I'm so glad I'm subscribed and not seeing an ad right now. Ow. Propane hurt. I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's so funny, huh? Yeah, this build's fun. Even as a very low-level player, I can still slap down the decoy and do damage. It's not a lot of damage. I'm not blind. I can see how ineffective this is. But, you know, it doesn't matter. As long as these enemies aren't wailing on our walls. These wall launchers are putting in good work, too. No, don't do that. I love watching a propane turn around and blow up his friends. Hey, Demon Slayer gifting a sub to AS. Are we gonna get a hype train after all? The commander Sentinel hype. I should just. I do not do giveaways ever. That's not true. I did like a V-Bucks giveaway a long time ago. That's very random. Not why you should follow. I'm a bad channel to get free stuff from. Yeah, hype train's 2 minutes away. Yeah, plasma pulse on a smasher's face is very effective. Man, I was gonna airstrike this, but then everything died. Yeah, Demon Slayer, thank you so much. Not to be confused with Demon Gamer. We got a lot of demons in my chat. Is it that easy to get a sub? Lovely day for gaming. If you have a Prime badge, which I can see you do, you have a Prime subscription that you can use every single month. Have you used yours already? Brother's birthday. And that's why you were calling me a pretty princess. Yeah, so I linked the video in chat. This is the loadout. You should watch the video though. It's pretty good, showcasing everything going on here. Halfway to adding. Can you... Not with a bow, right? No. Okay. Well, do I even need airstrike? Yeah, I'm gonna do. I don't care. Propane's probably gonna do my job for me, but... And that did less damage because I walked away, but it didn't even matter. I love this decoy, man. Did that propane bounce back? Did the propane get sucked in by decoy? There's no fucking way. That cannot be how that works. Yeah, Dirt Song tonight. Benz does have Twitch. We got 20 seconds on the hype train. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it though. I appreciate it. We've almost started 2 hype trains recently. I didn't know what. Why would I know that decoy sucks in propane? Why would it? It's an object, not an enemy. Or are you asking him about the dirge song? No. See, it's very important to ping the people you're talking to in chat. Otherwise, I don't know who's saying what. Oh, I'm finally low. I can actually drink this. That is so little. God, it's like I drink nothing at all. Slurp just does not work well as an item right now. Having a chilly room is usually good, you know? You get under your blankies, get all cozied up. Well, that went great. Look at me with max damage. Needs a balance. Oh, yeah, Dylan, I completely forgot about my base. I never even used my... Did your subscription just run out? Or did you change your badge? Yeah, you... I just watched the subscription badge go away. Alright. The timing. Nicely done, McQueen. Hard Gaming took me up on that link. Now he's commenting on the video. Fuck yeah. Char Black Mineral Powder is just burnt slurp juice. Oh my god. Hey, Tristan. Propane teleports to the decoy for the same reason it teleports to the player. I don't know. I don't have a 160 crew, Phoenix. I'm not running 160s anymore today. I'll probably be doing dungeons after. I like to do 160s like before the rest of the stream. We have time for a quick mission.
Craft 19 chose your next skin. Marvel Jesus, OG or new, your preference.
I don't even have Deadpool. I never liked the comic book version. Snoopy, I don't like this. Do I need a zone? Evac or rescue? Rescue the survivors. I don't like either. He needs rescue too. We could go rescue in a 94 zone real quick. That'd be a high enough level where we could probably get through it pretty quick. And there's none lower. Alright, I'm gonna do a rescue the survivors in a 94 zone. And the bonus is soldiers do more headshot damage, so I will not be taking advantage of that. Blackbeard stash. Yep, using cloak shadow. Gaming time, alright. You have a survivor daily. Wow, it's a high value mission. Both decoy and base. Yeah, you could. I mean, that build is all in on decoy. If you're okay with your decoy doing no damage, you could buff your base as well. It's a fun build. You're deeply sorry. It's not that serious. You're just being weird and I don't know why. I missed all those party hips redeems. So I give him back. Alright, lobby gamers. Let's try and do this mission quickly. Gotta shop in 11 minutes, so... hoping we can be in and out. Ah! There it is!
Guess you can't do it on mobile?
Yeah, Prime subbing has been really buggy lately. For one of the best means of supporting a creator, it has been a very tricky feature. I appreciate it so much. Well, if Dylan's subscription ran out and he fixes it, are we going to tease another hype train that won't start? We're 2 hype trains in that have failed at the 2 out of 3 mark. 3rd mythic. Are you going to earn it or get it? Like, are you the right power level running it with a team? I don't even know why I'm wasting my time on these guys. There's no survivor. It was bugged. Okay, good. I was afraid. I was afraid. Vacuum tube is a good one. Always happy to get that from the vending machine. Unless the same one has a Jabberwocky. I chose Jabberwocky. Yeah, I'll be doing shop and then dungeons, yeah. And it's not normal dungeons. So the theme is that I want to see it for the first time, which sounds like clickbait. But when I thought about it, Crypts and the other dungeons, every single time I have ever ran those zones, I have been blazing through there. Every fucking time. Every time I am just blitzing through dungeons as quick as I can. I actually need blue glow, so if you guys see it, pick it up for me. And that's fine, you know, trying to go quick, but dungeons are some of the coolest looking areas in Fortnite Save the World. And I feel like I've never actually looked at them. I've never really taken in the sight of dungeons. So I thought it would be fun to just do that. To just load into a dungeons game and just spend however long it takes. 20, 30, 40 minutes? I don't know. Just investigating every nook and cranny that I can find. And whatever I miss, that's just how deep they are. If I see everything, cool. You know, like it's just sounds fun to me. Oh wow, I don't think I've ever personally identified this vehicle for a survivor. That's kind of cute. I love the best takes time. Ruin my first weapon. I'm so happy. Skin weapon. Nice. Nice, Snoopy. You missed it going through chat and saying like so hard, but no worries. Lovely day. Thank you for the Prime sub. I just missed it going through chat and you're saying thank you. Oh. Wait. Did we lose that oh, fuck. I hope an extra one spawned. I thought that was a free win, and then I glanced at chat and she was dead. Uh-oh. I'll leave early. It's not the end of the world, but I'd rather not fail a survivor. Shit. I will leave early. You guys can stay in the mission and get your loot, but... Oh, wow. We need blue glow for this north side here. If somebody wants to come over, Zaku, grab 2 more blue glow, take care of it. That'd be perfect. Love that one-hit crit kill. It's so satisfying. Was rescued. Actually, Zaku, if you and I heal the survivor, we'll be good. That one's saved. We might still get this. I don't know. Just being optimistic because I'm bummed. Yeah, this is the Cloak Shadow build. I've been going on and on about it being my favorite. This is my favorite Ventures loadout. Works so well, so satisfying. Because of that. You kill one enemy and you light up with that corrupted aura. I see that mini-map telling me there's crow loot. Oh, it's over here. Oh, yes. Nice. So I was afraid we wouldn't complete the mission at all, but then we finished so early. Oh, it's 6 in Hexylvania. Oh, perfect then. Oh, you're thinking I should turn on cinematics for dungeons? I like that idea. Alright, CAD is done. First video I'm gonna plug. Don't redeem any more camera ones. It's not gonna show up for the daily video. My Dirge song video, that's what I want to show. Well, I might as well. Because I want to title it in a way that's not clickbait, but gets the point across. So, like, I want to say, like, first time maybe seeing dungeons. I don't know. Seeing the crypts, or maybe I could title it more direct, like, first time actually paying attention to the crypts. I'll come up with something snappier, I hope. Pizza Guy with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Supercharged my first weapon 144 yesterday. Oh, wow. Fun. Dungeons is hilarious. Yeah, I like that, Squid. First time exploring the dungeon. Yeah, first time exploring crypts. I'm just repeating myself because I'm excited and shop soon, but yeah, that's exactly my point. I have blazed through crypts every time I could. Just went as fast as possible, complete it as quick as you can. You know, they put a timer on screen. It's like they're encouraging you to go fast. It just kind of hit me that dungeons are some of the most interesting zones in the game. And I never look at any part of it for more than a second from instantly moving on. It's just crazy. Yeah. That's exactly it, AS. Grab Monkey Farms while waiting. I'm playing Monkey City on my phone, and I have 2 games going on the girlfriend's account. She has 1 game on my laptop and 1 game on my main PC. Maybe that's it, Schnemly. Oh no, Squid already got it. I was about to say, first time exploring dungeons, and then my dumbass realized that's exactly what Squid just said. Exploring is the key word there. Because I've definitely played Crypts, I've definitely finished Crypts, I've definitely seen Crypts, but I've never literally explored it. That'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. Because if I have fun, and we want more as a community, shit, I got 4 more. I have never explored any of the zones. I still get lost in the grotto. So, like, that would be a good one to explore in, because I don't know my way around. I did not get a haircut, but I will take the compliment that I'm looking fantastic today. An ever-present fact, but I'll take it. All right. Shopping. Wow. That is a unique experience to come back from shop. You guys want to see something awesome? Do you know why Nocturno explodes basically with 0 damage and elemental smashes when using the first shot real build? I have no idea. You guys want to see something awesome? I got a light. I got a light. Check this out. I'm gonna prep it so you understand what I'm talking about. So this is what I look at while I'm streaming. And all my life, that corner back there, the green one, it's not green, it's just a light. Here, if I change my floor light, yeah. Oh, purple, okay. All since forever, that back corner is just dark. I know, shop just reset, I don't care. Look. But I got a light. I got a light. So now it's just... Now it's so lit up now. That's it. The back corner has a light now. So I was just happy about that. So, yeah. I got a light for the back of my... Like, that light took me no seconds to decide on. I thought my corner is a little dark, and I want it to not be that anymore. So, I went on Amazon, and I knew that, like, light, like, RGB poles existed. And then I bought that. It was $40. It arrived 2 days later. So, happy about that. And you guys don't... Has anybody ever decorated their room and just seen the difference that a little bit can change? Trying to convince my mom to let me get Discord so I can join your server. What should I tell her? Well, how old are you? Maybe staying away from online chat rooms is smart. Actually, don't tell me how old you are. If you are 14 or up, realistically like 15, then I think 13. Okay. That's pretty young, yeah. I don't know. I know what the internet does to people, especially young people. I've been one. I'm not being like one of those condescending adults that always says, you kids. I grew up with the internet. I know how destructive it is to be on it early. Maybe you're better off not having an account for a while. You could convince her, honestly, that you're only using the Minerva Discord, or you are going to be doing it in some limited capacity, or allowing some kind of parental control so she can see what you're doing. I don't know. My parents never knew enough about the internet to stop me from doing anything. I turned out all right, but you know, I definitely saw some shit. Because it's the internet. Can you create a small mini window so I can play Save the World while I watch you? Can you create a mini window so I can play Save the World while I watch you? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I mean, if you're watching on Twitch, do they allow, yeah, picture in picture? So... there you go. Did you see that? If you're watching someone's stream, you could picture-in-picture me, and then minimize that, and then just put me over your game. Dude, that's fucking sick. I've never done that before, but that's so cool. Imagine just watching my stream while it's playing up in the corner. I have never done this, because you guys just saw I have 5 monitors, but like, this is such a rad... If your computer can, like, run all that without frame drops, that's so good. Here, you guys look. I'm getting distracted. This is not the daily video. Okay, all right. I'm glad I could instantly solve your problem. All right, okay, all right, focus. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now? This goes on the top monitor. I feel like an animal when you hand them like a paintbrush, and I'm just immediately starts playing. Okay, all right. What am I doing? Missions 94, 108. What's the weekly show? Oh, yeah, I'll talk about everything. I will talk about everything in a second. You guys know I make a daily video on this game, and today we have a number of things to talk about, and we will be doing so. That makes me so happy for Pizza Guy. He said, oh, that answers it. Thanks. Yeah. I have never done that before. I just knew that Twitch, or really most video player applications nowadays, have kind of a picture-in-picture or pop-out feature. I know phones offer that pretty universally now too. So when he asked for it, I thought, yeah, I bet that totally exists. You just pop it out and you minimize the tab, but it lets you keep the picture. And I love that. It's always on top, so you can keep playing the game. If there's any one monitor viewers out there, fucking try that. That's actually so sick. Has anybody in chat ever done that before? I've never known that. Like, you could totally put that in like the upper left where it's like teammates' names, you don't care. Wow, Hero, well done. Front of VIP as soon as possible. Oh my god! Ah! Any purchases of this stuff uses his code will be directly donated to. Oh, it's pretty cool, actually. Do they tell you that? Oh, that's in Spanish. I don't speak that. And I can't translate it because Elon broke his shit. God damn it. Well, thank you, Archer. Now, as a person on the internet, with the power of virtue signaling, I am now obligated to tell everybody to use his code to save the animals. Or something. That's a good cause, though. That's cool. I have never even heard of that. A creator, like, forwarding his revenue to a shelter. I mean, there are some creators out there that make a ridiculous amount of money. I think you guys might know this in theory, but you might not really understand that most content creators on YouTube who also stream, I am not one of them, are let me get over a channel size. If you have I don't know, anybody with like 500,000 subscribers, averaging a few million views a month, like, is probably a millionaire. Like honest, like, based on what I know about YouTube analytics, again, I am nowhere near that, but most big creators are, even like, you know, your Jake Pauls out there, are tens or hundreds of millionaires. So, for one of them, just go ahead and forward that revenue. That's pretty cool. You know they can afford it. If I can make a living at my channel size, these guys don't need the money they get. I mean, I'm never gonna, you know, savings always good, blah, blah, blah. Build your fortune, whatever. Capitalist. But use Archer's code. No. It's Rubius. Yeah. Currently using it right now while working. Yeah, the popping out. That's so cool. I like that. Stepping up to 2 monitors was like a whole new world. Yeah, and I love that still. Like, if you're just viewing my stream in the corner, having it up here is really sweet. That's one of those, like, that's one of those neat technologies where I wish I could utilize it in a meaningful way, but I don't know. I grew beyond that years ago. Yeah, I've had 3 monitors since 2017. Like, that problem was solved a while ago. I've never even heard of Rubius before, but I like him. Anybody who's forwarding, okay. Everything generated from sales in the first 24 hours using code Rubius will go towards animal shelters. That's so fucking sweet, dude. Donating to animals. Archer. Wait, am I ready to record? I am. I was gonna start with the Dirge song and save the world, but this is way cooler. So, Rubius, item bundle, you know, the kind of thing we expect in this game nowadays. But for the first time ever that I'm aware of, I don't think this has ever been done before, everything generated from the sales of this bundle using code Rubius, or no, is this for anything in the game? Using code Rubius will go to animal shelters around the world. So, yeah, if you want to, you know, take part in that, Rubius, spelled exactly like that, that's a pretty good deal. He's forwarding all of his creator code revenue to animal shelters. So if you like animals and want to support that, that's a pretty big deal. Like, I was just telling stream chat, I'm live, by the way, Twitch link down below. I'm going to be checking out dungeons and exploring them for the first time ever. Meaning, like, I've never actually looked at them clearly. I'll be doing that on stream. Come hang out. I was just telling chat how bigger creators do well for themselves. They probably don't need 80% of the revenue they generate to get by. So passing along some of that revenue is really freaking cool. So yeah, good guy Rubius. If you guys want to check it out, normally I'd say use code Mista, but that feels wrong. That feels wrong today. If you are one of the people in the past, you know, before this deal, who did use code Mista and you want to be featured on the channel, feel free to ping me in here. Archer's out here getting a ton of support, which I'm glad to see him getting, because the man's about to get slammed by a hurricane. So good luck, Archer. And Jade's solving boredom by collecting blue glow. I mean, yeah, if you are AFK like a V-Buck mission or something, why not grab 60 blue glow? I don't know. I wouldn't use that as a boredom saver, but you know, whatever. Using my code. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moving on quickly. Let's get to Save the World, because there is there's a lot going on over there. We've got 70 V-Bucks available today. The Dirge Song, one of the best weapons in the entire game. We'll get to that. Let's start off with the easy V-Bucks mission in Twine. It's an evac, so, you know, 10 minutes. You're going to have to wait for that to finish, or start even. So maybe run that while the rest of the video plays on. 40 V-Bucks are available there. And the harder one. You guys probably know where this is going. Down here in Stonewood. It is one of the easier Stonewood missions, but power level 19, 30 V-Bucks or extra tickets if you're not a founder are waiting for you there. It's not going to be easy. I recommend doing this after the video because you're going to want to focus, but 30 V-Bucks, that's the rest of the 70 is available there. All right. I usually go left to right, but I can't put it off any longer. The Dirge Song is the current, okay, best weapon in the game is a stretch and a half. That's not what I mean to say, but it is the primary weapon in the strongest loadout in the game. So in my fun loadouts playlist, I've posted recently the new strongest loadout in the game. This is the replacement to the old Blackout AR build where you were using phase shift to reload. That got nerfed when Fallen Love Ranger went from 6 energy per second to 2. That build is now choked on energy and it just really can't function anymore. What has replaced it is a Dirge Song based loadout, simply because of, let me clear this up actually, okay, with the HelloFresh ad nice and big. Dirge Song is used in this build because we are reloading and then shooting, reloading and then shooting. The reason the Blackout AR worked better in the other build is because it reloads slower. That's a shotgun. It reloads slower, but it has longer range and is more ammo efficient, using only 2 bullets instead of 9. That extra range plus slower reload meant that reloading with phase shift worked really well for that build. Seeing as we can no longer afford phase shift with the energy reduction to Fallen Love Ranger, Dirge Song plus this build is just a bit better in my opinion. It reloads quicker at 1 second reload, which is huge, and the 9-round burst is a bit better up close. That damage is nice, although you are using significantly more ammo, 7.5 times, or no, 4.5 times. I know what 9 divided by 2 is, I promise. So yeah, Dirge Song, insane pickup right now. You reload and shoot with that build, and you'll be doing over 2 million damage per shot to every enemy in a 1.5 tile diameter. That's nuts. Husk Grinder is an alright melee. I'm sure AS is crying in chat because I'm sure he has some reason to love this weapon. I've never been impressed by this, but it exists. You should grab it. I think it's another spin to win melee. I don't know. 920 legendary perk up in the shop if you guys are willing to pick it up. If you have the extra gold, go ahead and grab it. Flux as usual, grab it every single time. Golden Cobra sending bits on stream. Thank you so much. Again, you guys, I mentioned it briefly earlier. I'm going to be going over dungeons. I've never really taken a serious look going slow through them and to really see what's going on. I don't know. It sounds weird. I'll explain it better in the recording when I do it, because I'm going to make a video out of it on YouTube. But yeah, I just think it'll be fun to explore those nice and thoroughly, because dungeons are one of the coolest areas in the game. The weekly supercharger is a hero supercharger. So if you want another one of those, there you go. Dungeon Daily is Grotto. So if you guys want to go get lost in Grotto, you can go ahead and queue that. And I think that's everything I wanted to cover up front. So let's get into the missions. Starting off in Ventures. Thank you to these guys for joining so I could see some of the missions. That is just the lobby we already had, but Ventures isn't too insane. There is a broadside available in the 34 zone, one of the better traps in the game. This was me being annoyed at every part of my body wanting to say melee, and then getting annoyed at the fact that that was happening. Why I keep doing this, I don't know. Maybe something about repeating the missions every day for 4 years straight just gets to someone's head. I can't imagine that's it, though. Do you guys realize this is episode 1436? Like, I don't count them, but damn, that's almost a year. Okay. Vacuum Tube Sword of the 58 zone, great for the chain lightning. Then we've got the 94 zone up here. Stabsworth, great for the attack speed. Pairing this with Paleo Luna is a fantastic combo. Affliction on that's great. Husk Stomper, actually a decent crit hits cause an explosion weapon. Then we got the 124 zones, 4x Eye of the Storm, and 4x Drops of Rain. Somebody in my chat said they were low on rain, so There you go. Run that one. That will fix that. That will fix that. I always recommend ventures to low-level players because you can get up to those 140 zones a lot quicker than in the base game, and you might as well go do that, right? Wall darts are over here in the 100 zone entwine. Fantastic trap. They do good damage. They shoot 6 individual darts that do not pierce. Legendary Survivor, the one and only, is available in the 108 zone. Fight the Storm. And I was double checking adventures for the llama tokens. I also wanted to show the 132 zones. Yeah, 4x reperk and 4x reperk. So if you need 4x reperk, go queue that. A lot of reperk available. Then the 140s are kind of lame, you know, epic perk up, 369 reperk, nice. But the 160 is actually pretty good. 5x drops rain and evac is not fun, but the modifiers are pretty easy if you just want a ton of rain from one mission. 5x perk up in a Cat 4 is fun, but smoke screen healing death burst means you're going to be using a melee because it's smoke screen, but you don't want to be using a melee because it's healing death burst. Have fun. Have fun, everybody. 5x reperk, super easy modifiers in the retrieve the data. If you want to run this one 10 times today, that'll be the easiest hero supercharger you can get. And then, of course, the other two missions are decent, you know, smoke screen and easy modifiers, but, you know, hero XP and schematic XP, not as exciting. In Canny, I think, is this going to be the only llama token available today? Yeah, I was double checking that because I felt like there were more, but just the one. Yeah, we had 4 yesterday, so I guess I'm still hung up on that. 2 purple survivors in the 52 zone. I don't always call these out, but Josh from my chat was just getting out of Stonewood today, and I figure if he makes it to the Canny 52, okay, maybe not that high, but it's still useful if you're someone who can queue that and you're still looking to get your power level raised. 225 blue perk up. A recent commenter needed blue perk up. Go run this one quick. It'll be more than a perk. I believe 1 blue perk change is 150, right? So it's a good one to run. And then 4x purple perk up in the 70 zone if you need that as well. In Plakerton, we got 2 missions I want to note. 23 4 players, 4x reperk, and the 40 zones, 4x green perk up. So 2 solid missions if you need that. And that's it. That's it. All I got left is to plug HelloFresh. You know, awesome meals delivered straight to your house. They send you the exact ingredients and they give you awesome recipes that you can choose from. I'm a fan of it, and for every person who signs up, it supports me a ton. If you want the equivalent, it's like if you are spending 300,000 V-Bucks with my code, that's how much I get per new sign up. It's a lot, and I'm a big fan of the service, so I'm happy to share it. You get a discount on that order as well. It's gonna be super cheap. You get 10 free meals and a free breakfast. So yeah, check it out. Link down below. I'm out here. I'm gonna go check out dungeons on stream. All right, let me replay these alerts, you guys. Are we gonna fail another hype train? I think so. Yeah, I think we're gonna fail another hype train. We've gotten 2 out of 3 so many times. We got 20 seconds left. Is somebody gonna clutch it with a prime sub, maybe? That's me replaying the alerts. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had my alerts muted because I was on a different screen, but I appreciate it. Also, welcome back, Golden Cobra. Nice, Team and Gamer. I nailed it. How many reperks give 160s? It depends on the mission type. Hey, Golden Cobra with a tier 1, reviving the 2 out of 3, but now we got 30 seconds on the timer. So he pushed out the original bits, but he's back with more. If a third person cheers 100 bits or gifts a subscription, subscribes, prime subs, it'll save the hype train. Otherwise, it'll time out and we'll have to try again. New Rubius bundle plus charity for animals. Dirge song. Wow, he's really he's gonna be the most sold skin bundle. Who doesn't want to support charity? As far as I can tell, anything purchased with his code is what contributes. So pretty good. You gonna be buying it with my code? Thank you so much. Yeah, see, now every person in the world has to like make that decision. Do I support animals with code Rubius or support my favorite Save the World streamer with code Mista? I will pressure nobody in any direction. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. It's your purchase. Obviously, go Mista. You know what, though? I genuinely respect that. Charity is an awesome thing to support. That is amazing if you do it. But there are 1.5 million charities out there, and it is...
Demongamary chose your next skin, Raven, to match the spooky dungeons vibe.
And it is everybody's right to support or not support as many charities as they wish. So, yeah, if you carry right on using code Mista, that is... Obviously, I appreciate it, you know? Animals need help too, but, you know, I live in a capitalist society where everything costs money, including food and medical services. So, if you want to use my code, I fucking appreciate it. I don't need medical services right now, but... Whew! Have you seen how much a baby costs? I don't plan on having a kid, ever, but... It's like 50 grand. America. Okay, anyway, I don't need to get into that. Sorry. Getting off topic. Mashy, thank you for the... We are just leapfrogging this hype train. Every time one expires, another comes in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, you know I'm a gamer when I go to download this image, and Witcher 3 mods is what it defaults to. That's the last thing I downloaded. I got a little thing that lets me loot easier. This is such an imposing image. It's like a scary look. Like his face. His code is saying animal charity, but his face is saying, why the fuck you looking over here? I don't know, that's scary. I'm put off by that. Master Carnage. It's 10,000 points. Thank you for the support. I mean that. Like, you need to hang out a lot for 10,000 points. Should I ask my brother for his account because he has the founder so I can get the V-Bucks? Yeah. If your brother never ever plays Save the World and it's truly no big deal for you to just sign in, I mean, yeah, go get your shit. Should I just fill the space with Code Rubius?
Zaku Fox cancelled the last card played.
I don't
Except if it was a legendary
even
card.
know what was redeemed, dude. I'm trying to make a thumbnail. Oh, Demon Gamer. Damn, he's putting away the dungeon redeem.
Aura Dragon 62 is the Grinch.
You know, I don't mind... Wait, did we have a Thrasher today and I just fucking missed it? No, I showed it. Yeah, when it's a video that's going to be on the channel forever, presumably, I actually sort of reserve the right to just use whatever skin I want. Not like it really matters. I am not going to pretend like what skin I'm wearing in a dungeon overview is at all important, but... It'd be weird to immortalize a Raven skin redeem just because that's what was wanted. But then again, I don't need to be Black Cat. In fact, if I wear the Black Cat skin, any female attracted viewers in my audience would have a very hard time actually paying attention to the dungeon map, myself included. So, maybe this should be considered. By the way, it is 120, right? Or 920? Yeah. If I redeem the MSK thing with points, can you join my team, help me carry my girlfriend? She's a low power level. She really let her earn that, you know? MSK is an accomplishment. It's a goal. It's a point of pride. You should let her do that for real. If she hits 122, I will run that with you both and have a good time doing it. But she should get there for real. You can show her the MSK with a video, but it's okay if not. I think I'm saying not yet. Because I'd want to be a part of that. First time MSK run sounds sweet. But, you know, I want her to earn that. It's just for fun. Well, yeah, I know. She won't even get weapons. But still, you know. When is the time scale for this? Wow, this husk grinder just does not... I'm gonna leave it out of the thumbnail. Fuck that. It doesn't fit. Maybe I can remove the thrasher. And do the, It's so big, though. Yeah, I guess that works. She won't get anything special. It's just a run. Just a run. Okay. See, I can... Thanks for hanging out, YesBurger. See, I can see... If you were given a glimpse into the Storm King fight at a little baby power level, I could see eventually being the right power level, enjoying the fact that you're no longer getting one hit killed. But yeah, no but. But I do want to go explore dungeons right now. I've been excited about the idea since before the stream, so. When were you thinking? Is that now? Because if you want to do it now, I would be flustered. Because, yeah, before I even went live, the exploring dungeons idea was in my brain. And MSK was not on my agenda. You supported animals today. Very well. You supported animal shelters. Which is not the same thing. I won't elaborate. Not every dog gets adopted. I won't elaborate. Nobody needs to know about that. But yes, supporting animal shelters is a generally good thing to do, yeah. What are the best missions to get gold fast? You should check out this video here. If you have a pre-quest done, there are plenty of capable people. No, I think it's just the... I think she wants me to be there, and I'm happy to do so. Yeah, I mean, if she just wants to see MSK, that's fine. I think that could be fun. Let's grab... this. And plug... Man, how do I not have a command for this? This is so dumb. Yeah, hero. I don't want to do it now, but I will. I don't know. When was that video posted? For a long time on my... What? Oh, god damn it. That's not the right video. Reloaded? We're gonna be reloading between... Okay. Edit com... This one... Okay. The right link. All right. This is a command that should have existed a while ago. I should be able to click this button, link this video, not have to worry about it. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Gotta drop in that new. You don't, but I like it. And then timestamps. I was gonna start with the Dirge song and save the world, but this is way cooler. So, Rubius, item bundle, you know, the kind of thing we expect in this game now. At V-Bucks available today. The Dirge song, one of the easy V-Bucks mission in Twine. It's weapons in the entire game. We'll get to that. Let's start off with the easy V-Bucks mission in Twine. It's an evac, so, you know, 10 minutes. You're gonna have to wait for that to finish, or start even. So, maybe run that while the rest of the video plays on. 40 V-Bucks are available. Seeing as we got to, I love this briefly when I do it, and broadside available in the 34 missions front. So let's get into the missions. Starting off in Venture. Thank you these guys for joining so I can see some of the missions. Okay. All right. Yes, cutie. Yes. Think they'll add Salo on Switch? No, Switch can't run it. James, welcome. I'm 3 minutes late. I'm sorry, but I was focused. All right, close this, I'm alone. Get back to a default skin. That's my default skin now. What's the perfect? Yeah, I think that's it, actually. And I'll do Eternal Wanderer. All right. We need that dialogue. All right. Low on water. Ugh. All right. I am going to be exploring today. So we got dialogue on, we got cinematics, and a loadout that should get the job done. This is my favorite Ventures loadout, but it honestly just works great. Cloak, Shadow, and the Lead should help us deal with regular enemies. Blakebeard Stash means I don't have to rely on the weapons that I get. And I'm even using Eternal Wanderer so I can sprint more, because I really, really like using her in support. But what I'm doing today is exploring the crypts for the first time. This might sound like clickbait, but it's actually not. So every single dungeon, every time I played it, even since the first times, you just go through them quickly. I've always gone too quick. I've always just tried to get to the end, and they're an awesome area. It's an awesome atmosphere, and I feel like these are some of the coolest areas in Save the World: Inferno, Grotto, Labyrinth, and the Lab. But I've just never actually stopped and looked around, and that's what I'm going to be doing today. So we're going to be starting with the crypts. If I have fun, if you guys want more, we can do the other 4, make a little series out of this, but we're going to be starting with the crypts, and I'm not going to be speedrunning at all. I want to just look at the whole, great name by the way, the whole area, and just take it all in. Thank you, PS4. I couldn't find it when I was told about that. Thanks for hanging out, Chico. Wait, I want to see it being recorded. I'm going to stay. Welcome back, Chico. The dialogue's on. God damn, dude. I'm glad I paused. Jeez. All right, we're here. Now, I turned on dialogue, so I'm gonna have to stop talking periodically to listen, but here we go. So, oh, this feels weird. It immediately feels wrong.
It's me,
Huh?
Dungeon. The last guy here dropped the dungeon keys when he was fleeing for his life. Find the Husk key and the Shadow key. The Shadow key's, I don't know, somewhere.
He
The
knows.
Husk key, not surprisingly, the Husks have.
I've never been back here. All right, I'll turn that back up when they talk. I'm just gonna lower it manually, but this feels so wrong to not immediately sprint off. It seems like back here, it's just regular Hexylvania, or, you know, just the typical zone from Ventures. Seems like a typical swamp map or something, so I'm assuming there's nothing too interesting, but when I say explore, I mean it. You guys are going to be along for a slow look around. When we get down to the actual dungeon, it'll be a lot more interesting, I'm sure. I don't want to skip any part of this, but I really feel like this out here is just typical map. I can imagine they don't expect anybody but the newbiest or the curious players to ever even see this. And if there was like an Easter egg or something back here, I feel like I would have been told that by now. But yeah, oh, and AS says you can see under the map. It's like the back rooms down there. Oh. What? What? There's a chest. I can see it. Is the first dungeon floor like actually loaded in right now? Am I already seeing something interesting? Okay, yeah, that I slipped and I immediately figured, like, I imagine I'm just gonna die if I fall down, but then I actually fell, so I got my answer. Okay, you know, I'm glad to immediately have this pay off, because I feel like anybody watching me go the opposite direction might groan, wondering what we're getting into with this video, but I want you guys to take this ride with me, because I think this will be interesting. I think it'll be fun to just explore and see what these look like. So right over here, right away, I'm going to get away from the edge of the map because we saw it looks weird. You guys can explore that on your own if you want to see more, but oh, that's loud. Yeah. So I am going to need my Blakebeard stash, but I always destroy this so instantly that I don't even know what this is. So it's obviously a crypt. Okay. Pretty straightforward. And I'm going to want Blakebeard stash active. I threw a drone and then nothing died. So yeah, I heard it. I heard it. Where is it? I'm just going to pick that up right now. You go, or not. Do I not have an inventory that I can manage in dungeons? Okay, perfect. There we go. All right, so I can break this. That's why I like this build as well. The clubs actually do fairly well. Oh, and you don't have an inventory, right? So you need to just pick up the best one you find. At least I can get the cannonballs? Yeah, so this is one of the key locations. Now, the labyrinth can be procedurally generated. As far as I am aware, the husks have. You know, like, even that never made sense to me. So there's a key that spawns on the map that's hidden, and there's a key that the husks have, and you get it by destroying the monoliths. I've never listened to this dialogue before, ever. So this is neat to me. It would make sense that all of these are just, you know, crypts. That would make sense. It is the crypts, and this is the same for every zone, but that's the other thing I really love about this build for this use case. You get one kill, every zombie's dead, and the peg leg also deals with the encampment. And then he's gonna talk.
For a dungeon crawl, I've got just the place.
I am in the mood for a dungeon crawl. That's exactly what we're doing. This is not a dungeon sprint. This is a dungeon crawl. I love that. That is exactly what I'm doing today, too. So yeah, this is another key location. I like that it's like key in the sense that it's something you'd want to check out, but also where the keys can spawn. That's really what I mean. I don't like it when it spawns here, because breaking this has never been so comfortable for me. I am always breaking that with angst, trying to do it quickly. Let me lower that even lower. There we go. Yeah, and it looks like these are all just crypts. These are just places for a bunch of tombs to be. That makes sense. So the building itself, again, I have never not just sprinted to the bottom and moved on. But you can see this is actually like a multi-level building. It's actually got paintings that you can look at. And I'm on 1440p. So I am recording this at 1440p now that I think about it. I've been doing that for a few months now. I have gotten one commenter who appreciated it. So high five to that guy. Literally one. I've been doing this for like a year now, or however long I've had it. But you can actually see these paintings. There's actually stuff to see. But you would never be up here. What? There's a sexy husk? Why? This is like a throwing thought, hanging out. This is what they do when we're not gaming, you know? When there's no player launched in, there's no Lars just hiding. Someone in chat never noticed that the keys are actually a husk head. Yeah, we'll see that next time. This is a husky husk playing on a piano. What? This is actually cool. This is actually cool. So, yeah. And apparently the overground is interesting to look at in the lab too, because that's different. I think if I do more of this series, I'll probably skip this top part because we would have already seen it here because it's the same for the main four. But I have truly never looked around, and it looks like the basic levels are kind of what I already knew, just blitzing past it. So yeah, by the way, love that. Love smacking one enemy half-heartedly and everything dying around it. Looks like this is all just stuff that I definitely recognize, lots of crypts and such. And are they gonna let me? Am I gonna get interrupted? I see him. Oh, I thought I might make it. I thought there might be a chance. If they shoot me ranged, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, good. Okay. The first time I'm not immediately sprinting out of here. Again, this is one of the... Oh, hey. Oh, he was talking and then it went away.
Welcome to our dungeon. We know you have a lot of choices when it comes to misery and dread. And we thank you for spending your final hours with us.
Final hours? That footstep sound sounds like Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, breaking urns gets you loot. Have fun breaking all of my stuff.
That is so funny. That context is great. So these, by the way, means there's something behind them. And here's a mimic. So this is not a guide. This is not a guide. But if anybody ever wanted to know where to get mimics and crypts, I guess there could be one right there. I literally didn't know that. I was long done with my V-Buck mimic quests when dungeons came out. So it just never mattered to me. The only people who need mimics are typically just doing a quick quest and they always figure it out. So I've never really needed a mimic guide, and then I inadvertently made one when I did my safe guide for Inferno. This is cool. And I never knew. That context is great because I never knew that the dungeon was talking to us and being like mad that we were breaking all this shit. Carbide must be a bane of the dungeons. So yeah, all right. This is
to revive fallen party members, but you can use each one only
yeah,
once.
That's just a tutorial. We can revive on those statues. I might as well break all the urns if we're gonna be crypt coins. If we're gonna be slow running this, we're gonna go slow.
If you build over my traps, they don't work. So don't.
He's just telling you how to avoid the traps. This is actually sweet. And honestly, I've been playing so much Witcher 3 off camera. People have asked me why I don't stream it, and it's kind of what I'm doing now. Witcher 3 and Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, these are games that I have a hard time streaming because I just get lost exploring them. I really enjoy a big map that I can look around in. And I got actually excited today when it occurred to me that I had never explored this map. I had never actually looked at the thing I was running past. I know I've been repeating that this whole video, but it's just very fun. I like this. So let's break this. I'm not speedrunning by any stretch of the imagination, but we might as well get these things taken care of. bookshelf, staircase. Hey! There's a whole ass bedroom up here. With like a chest in it. And this is something I wanted to achieve, you know, because people tell me, oh, there's a chest here, there's a chest there, there's a chest here, there's a chest there. And it never...
Something new. Normally we'd have you wander these halls until madness sets in. But we're workshopping a new fight for your life promotion. So, if you defeat
Same
the
paintings.
dungeon boss, you can break the dungeon's curse.
Oh, fun.
We've stacked the deck in our favor, so you're not going to win. But who doesn't love a little glimmer of hope to go with their dungeon deathmatch? And the guys down in HR think it'll be great for morale.
All right. They've got some husks right above the bed. Who wouldn't? Some mirrors. Washing area. Kind of... We got a blurred painting. So when people tell me, oh, there's a chest here, there's a chest there, I don't have like a lot of context for that. Like I might factually know which wall to break, but when you consider that when you burst into this open room for the first time when you're going through it, right there, that wall is the backside of a bedroom. Okay. The backside of a bedroom that has a tier 5 chest. Like it makes sense. Like that was a pretty ornate bedroom. That's where a chest would be. I feel like I'm going to have a deeper understanding of this map when I play it in the future in a way that I've never actually achieved before. Gargoyle statues, upper level, and these guys are meant to just intimidate you. And then we got this back here. It's like a throne? This looks like a throne room. Maybe this is where subjects would be brought up to the person and they live up there? I don't know. Some kind of husk king?
Sorry, I'm sure it wasn't funny for you.
Oh, nice. So this is a kitchen. Yeah, we got an oven. We've got storage. And then we got a secret room back here. Got a chest we can pick up. What's back here? Is it going to be another mimic? Is it going to be a safe? I'm sure it rotates, but we got some secret loot. And honestly, all of this gold adds up. I mean, this is just gold you can use in the shop, so I don't need a lot of gold, but I'll take it. So I went above last time. I went under that time. Then we've got some areas where you'd hold prisoners, cells, and a little armory in here. It's like the more I want to move on from this first room, the more I'm realizing like it's full of neat details, like a little dead guy. So this is where the husks hang out. I'm getting that more and more. This is so cool. Save the World veteran pays attention to the game for the first time. All right. I think I have adequately explored this area. I'm ready to move on slightly. What's over here? It's gonna happen the whole video. You guys knew what you were clicking on. This is like bedtime side monitor content right now. If I am your full attention, then I appreciate you taking this journey with me, but I 100% expect to be the background noise for whoever's watching this. Got some fallen statues, got a knight armor. Is there like a secret wall behind one of these? There might be. Again, this is not a tips and tricks guide. I'm not trying to find every secret in the dungeon, but if I miss something, I miss something. Trying to find what's readily apparent. I have never, in playing this, ever looked right. I always go left and blitz straight through here. Maybe I see that and break it. I have never taken a right. There's a whole study up here. Look at this. They got books. If you pay attention to them, it breaks down. Doesn't seem like English or anything that I can read. Background knows while I'm working on my Lego world.
We have traps now.
Yeah, Ashley's doing it right. This is great. Can you turn down all the dialogue except the dialogue? Let me be right back. You can turn down all volume except dialogue in the settings. All right, so my audience is suggesting that I turn down everything but dialogue. I could probably just do this. Keep a little bit of breaking sounds, apply that, max the volume, and then what does it sound like when I break stuff?
Let me know what you think of the shield draining trap. It's new.
Shield draining... That's what that does? Oh my god. I always knew that this hurt you, but I'm usually running these at a low level, so it never occurred to me that this specifically drains your shield. And it looks like it drains a percent. You see how it drains less and less and less and less? It looks like it drains maybe 20% of your current shield. That's so interesting. Look at that. The lower it gets, the more it just never finishes hurting you. Wow. I'm going to raise this a little bit. That's a great suggestion from AS in chat to raise my volume so I can keep my volume max. We can hear the dialogue. And then you can break these, which I'm not interested in doing. So, wow. And this isn't even the main area. This is just a nice little seating place. And then this is where we came in. So we got the breakable wall. As you can see, they're always pretty obvious. And there's probably a chest spawn here, but nothing now. Again, you guys know I love those half-hearted swings. Yeah, we can probably get to zero shield from that, but it just goes slower and slower and slower. So this is the husky that the...
Now to find a way to open it.
Like, what? Have you guys ever looked at this key? Who in my audience, no lying, has literally never just stopped and looked? Who doesn't pick up that key immediately?
Still out there.
That's so weird. Like, I'm always a gamer, just trying to go quick. Why is there an arrow on the far right of the screen? And the far left? Why? There's an arrow down here and over here. Why is that there? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Not one time. Yeah, Flare, I've never. So we might as well get into the secret room if we're exploring. I don't even know what opens this. I don't even know what opens this. Probably something over here. There's a room back here. What? Never have I ever. What on earth? My daily changed? What does that mean? I was gonna start... Did the mission swap? No. Your missions are inaccurate. They're not. It's still the same. Fortnite DB is not showing new missions, and I'm not gonna drop out of this game to find them. Can anybody else in chat confirm that? Yours are the same? Same missions? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, Simon. Are you looking at the right day? Maybe time zones confused you? Ban it? What? No. I'm not gonna ban someone for trying to let me know. Because if I had the wrong missions, I would absolutely want to know that. Wow, I had no idea there's a chest back here. Okay, well, moving on. I love this. I actually wanted to record this right before the shop reset on the day that I'm recording this, but I didn't because I figured 34 minutes wouldn't be enough, and I was so right. This is deep. What is it? Is it just the icon? So what is that arrow on the right? And why does it never change? What is it trying to point me at? I have no idea. I still need to find a glowing prop. That'll open up the secret room. And I don't know how far away that can be. Can it be back over here? There you go. Yeah, I got all these arrows and there's 4. And I don't know what they're trying to show me.
Key has been found.
Is that where
That's not
traps
great
are?
for you.
But that's not a help.
Send.
Descent. He wants me to go lower. Is this a breakable room? Is there meant to be... There's a chest in here. Okay. Might as well pick it up. Get that gold. There's another shield breaker, but I don't really need shield. And... There's nothing gonna be... Oh! Oh! Wow! I just broke that randomly. A habit that I have not been doing this entire time. And the one thing that I randomly decided to try and break is the prop that I needed to find to open the secret door. Well, how about that? How about that? Find the switch. There's more? Different door? Wait, how many doors are there? How many doors are there? That wouldn't be in the next zone. Wow, that breaks really easily. Is this the room? Oh, he missed. Does it spawn more and more zombies the longer I take? Now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued. I want to find out why I can't get into that. What's the glowing prop that I'm missing? Once you get the shadow key, enemies spawn endlessly. I see. Yeah, it seems like they are trying to kick me out of here, which is also, you know, why I'm glad I ran this build. So where would be the glowing prop for this one over here? Would it be nearby? Would it be back? Is that possible? Can it be behind it? This is why I've never done this before, because it never seems worth it. Go to the question mark. Right across from it is a little room with a door and a secret room. Okay. This one right here. This question mark. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It's right here. You know, the YouTube audience might feel weirded out by me recording these on stream, but you could see why. Like, I just... That would have taken a lot longer. Right across from it? Is it seriously that easy? Is that where that always spawns? Because I feel like that can be sometimes different. Wow. Alright, well. The other door you got is behind it. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready to move on. I think we have thoroughly explored this area. Oh, I don't have coconuts all the way. Let me just fix that. Alright. We'll get more. Let's get out of here. This is also why I'm doing this in a low level. Oh, shit. Hang on. Yeah. Throws a drone, blocks immediately. Sad that you aren't using the weapons? I don't think so. The weapons are just regular, low-level, random perked garbage that makes me hate ventures. I am not going to explore... Look at this painting! I am not going to explore everything cool about the crypts and then use my least favorite part about dungeon. I don't like random weapons. I never have. You guys know this. Nuh-uh. I'd much rather it drop weapons from my inventory or something. I really dislike that, but... That's fine. Teach their own. There are gargoyles up here. I never noticed that. When you're speedrunning through this, when would you ever see these? You wouldn't. Is there loot back here? Of course there is. Wow. Tier 5 chest. Easy. Okay. And then I bet there's one on the other side. There's some gnomes just hiding in a coffin, as one would. 2 tier 5 chests. That is, I never knew that. And, like, that's not even out of the way. If you were paying attention, you know, you could come out of the gate, sprint up here, and just immediately, you know, you'd have to break the gargoyle, but get to work. Like, that's cool. Someone's watching this in the morning while they're eating breakfast, and me saying get to work just triggered them realizing that they actually need to get to work soon. I'm sorry if that's you. You can leave a comment, and I will apologize. This is such a feeling, man. I have never... What are we on, floor 2? Oh my god, is this gonna be an hour-long deep dive? Whoa! You know, I've heard there's like a saying among developers that gamers never look up. I am in that group. It's like... It's mind-expanding to me to realize how tall this area is. I had no idea. And these lamps are so cool! Don't trigger me like that. I'm sorry, Ashley. I figured I'd get someone. Is there text on here? Oh, I bet there was. This looks backwards, by the way. Like, this feels like somebody wrote something and then flipped it and then painted it out in a way that you can't read it. That might not even be English. Anyway. What's breaking down there? Oh, the traps. The traps are activating with proximity, but I'm back there, which is an interesting thought. So... if you're, I don't know if I'm gonna inadvertently find a speedrunning hack, but if you're going through this dungeon maybe going back here. Interesting. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this isn't just me trying to flesh out a long video. I promise. This wasn't even going to be a video. I just thought I'd gain a deeper understanding of these rooms. I have always ran through here or ran up here without a second thought. But if this room, you know, right now it's trap-free, but if it's normally trap-free, this is probably a more consistent way to get through. I mean, that's just a little back alley. You're going to be skipping that trap, and one spawns right there, and there's usually one sometimes through here. It doesn't always spawn. I know it's a chance, but maybe I'll try going up here next time. Save, you know, 10 or 15 seconds. And there's another back area. More urns. I'm not going to break every urn from there. I stopped getting rewards after 100, so whatever. Nice. Can you crit on these monoliths? Doesn't seem like it. Love Cloak Shadow, by the way. I love killing one enemy and watching them all fall around me. Alright. So I think we... What? What? There's an area under here? You can see through, and there's a breakable spot. And a chest. I had no idea. I had no idea. YouTuber explores this area for the first time ever, and I freaking meant it. I had no clue. And you know what? In my defense again, I feel like these areas are pretty easy. Even in the 140 zones, if you know what you're doing, you can dumbly fumble through it with brute force miniguns and be fine. Like, you'll win, no big deal. But, you know, and I don't need the gold, and you guys know I don't like to rely on the random weapons, so the chests have never been interesting to me. But the fact that it's right there, and I've ran past it hundreds of times, is crazy to me. There's a mini-boss here as well. Might as well throw both the drones. Honestly, my drones will be back for Vlad anyway. I think we can all imagine. Nice little crit. Do the cannonballs work on these monoliths? They would have to. They're bugged right now to throw in an extra set. Oh, that did good damage. That did alright. That did alright. So, this room again is a mini-boss fight. There's a chest right back here. I think I knew this one. But this area is usually torn apart by miniguns and carbide. That's why I did the solo. Usually that mini-boss gets absolutely ravaged. And then... yeah, this is the side area I came through. Eternal Wanderer, showing her worth right now. I used Eternal Wanderer in my Crackshot build today. And I'm so glad I did. Because in the Crackshot build, you never want to swap off your weapon, right? Which means you're never actually using your Baron, which means you're at the mercy of normal tactical sprint. And putting Eternal Wanderer in there at the cost of Rescue Super Ramirez, yeah, you lose 17% on the base damage, which is not 17% real damage. It ends up in a situation where you have really good long sprint from Eternal Wanderer, and I found a lot of value in that, more so than the minor amount of damage that I was giving up. So yeah, I actually, on the day that I'm recording this, for separate reasons, have a newfound respect for Eternal Wanderer. And, just wanted to share that with you. So, just a bunch of coffins. Seems to be just set pieces. This room, man. Okay. So, chest, right off the start. Never even paid attention here. Tier 5? Are you kidding me? What? How much gold do I have? 140 gold? Not bad, honestly. And there's another one right back here. What? There's a whole area back here? How far does it go? Oh. So does that mean there's a prop nearby? Most of the time it seems like they are really nearby. Okay. Is that a different no, okay, no, that worked. Cool. I wonder if I missed some cool animation by walking up to it like that. Obliterator. Alright. This reminds me of Geralt getting his mutation upgrade. One of you will know what I'm talking about. One of you will know what I'm talking about. Anybody in the chat right now know exactly what I'm referring to? If you're a Witcher 3 player who's made it to Blood and Wine, you know exactly what that means. Alright. Looks like I found an entire extra little area, including a secret room and a chest I never knew was there. Wow. All that value from a room I've only sprinted through. So, this area I do know is massive. And, I don't want to grab that last key. That one. I don't want to grab that for fear of enemies just spawning endlessly. What I could do is try to get rid of these monoliths, just so I'm a little less bullied. Obviously, this build, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm really good at handling enemies. It's just still gonna be a little bit calmer if I remove the threat. So let's just take care of that. No problem. No problem. There we go. And then I'll throw a drone for cleanup. So, let's go left to right. Oh, what do we got here? Words I can finally read. Soil... Tail? I don't know. I was reading right to left again because it seems to be flipped. Oh, we have a little thing here. Is that a phone number? Almost looks like it. I don't think it's a phone number. What is this fake language they've been using? There's another monolith up here. Look at this mantling. Oh, I couldn't get through. Alright, never mind. Little back room area. Nothing too big. Again. I mean, I've spent half an hour, and I'm about to enter the third room. Like, that's how big this is. Myself and many other players just sprint through dungeons like it's not this beautiful, complicated room. Find the switch. Where would that be? I love this build. Okay, another one of these statues. Have I said that a million times? If you guys have ignored my video on my favorite dungeon loadout, like, then you might not understand how much I enjoy this build. It's so oh! What? You can get the Gravedigger? Oh, and I got a wrap that ruins it. I had no idea the Gravedigger was in the drop pool. Oh, it's water! Oh, God! No! No, 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 no. Gross, 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 gross. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I am a fire-only Gravedigger user. That is the long and the short of it. Don't laugh at me, Demon Gamer. I just teleported. And I know where I am because I've been paying attention. What the f- That was the least jarring teleport I've ever had in my life. Wow! It's happening already. The familiarity. I'm so happy. I just got teleported and I knew where I was. Knowledge. Knowledge. All right. I think we've effectively All right, it was funny once. I paused. Might as well drink. Yeti, I see you. Welcome. Well, actually, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Eternal Wanderer is showing her worth. All right. Gameplay tip. You've been hurt. Oh, okay, great. Let's see. There's a shattered roof here. You know, I learned this in Minecraft and in real life architecture, but I really like rooms in rooms. I don't know why. It's so neat to have like a hut inside of a bigger space. My family and I, we used to do like camping in the living room where we would set up like a tent and camp. And like dad, sister, and I would have our little cots and stuff. It was pretty fun. If you are a family person who has that, you should try it. It's pretty fun. Even if you're in a small apartment, like camping in the living room, not that big of a deal, you know? Like you can get a cheap tent and have a good time with it. It's fun. I like it. Oh, we got another gnome. Just paying respects to the boys. They should have an F to pay respects here, I think. That would be accurate. That'd be fitting. All right, again. Cannonballs? Oh, it blows up on the... Damn! Okay, so it blew up on the monolith. And all of the balls blew up after. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Alright. Tier 5 chest. I'm gonna get in. No, you fucking do it. All right. Tier 5 chest. All right. He told me not to miss the tier 3 chest. Where is that, AS? He said don't miss that tier 3, and I don't know what that tier 3 is. I have not seen one. Spectral Blade? What? Did I miss it? I totally did. I had no idea you could get the Spectral Blade. What kind of perks did we get in this thing? Honestly, if I had this in Ventures, I would not be disappointed. If you had totally rocking out, damage to snare, you can slow the enemies down, do extra damage, double crit damage. That's not a bad perk spread. For my loadout, it is. I'm not boosting crit rating with anything, but still. Where is that tier 3 chest? Okay, let's get out of this troll. All right, let's blow myself up. There's the key, but he said under the stairs by the entrance. Am I blind? Am I blind? What does that mean? Is it right over here? Is it right around the corner? I've never been under here. Okay, I realize that the clubs break this very fast. Yeah. Okay. I don't get a satisfying break sound either. I'm so annoyed by this. Apparently, I'm right next to this chest and my chat is laughing at me. And he said under the stairs by the entrance. Let's see. Is it back here? Am I going too far? There's a room. You looked right at it. What? No. It's not this room. If it's this room, I quit. Is it this room over here? Did I look right at it over here? I am being trolled. They're lying to me. There's no way. You're kidding me. I ran right past it. I'm running right past it. What? Where is this chest? Right behind you. Where? This is why I need help. See, they get stream delay, so I don't always know what they're talking about. There's a blocked off corridor. Is it like a hole in the wall? Because I'm looking for an actual chest right now. This is making me lose my mind. Under where the key is. Under where the key is. Oh! Okay, I feel less dumb. I feel less dumb. I was looking for a visibly available chest. I was not looking for the wall. Oh my god. But as annoyed as I seem, I'm not, because it's moments like that epiphany is exactly what leads to like really solidifying a memory. I promise you, I will never ever
Hidden in plain sight.
plain sight. Get out of here. I will never miss that chest again. Well, I might not pick it up, but I will never forget where that is.
That's all the keys.
Wow.
Now you have to descend into the abyss.
I love it.
It's
2x2 stairs. Used to do that in Halo. Where? Oh, I know exactly where I am.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Shut up. He's telling me it'll be fun. This is such an amazing, elaborate area. Did I explore this thoroughly? I believe I did. I'm not trying to annoy you guys. I'm just being so curious today. Alright. I feel like I know this area better than my own room. No enemies to kill. We can move right on. Nice. The loot pool is all the base games, scavenger, hydraulic, blah blah blah, and then
to the next level of the dungeon.
And then all the steampunk, rat rod, and Fortnite mares. I had no idea Spectral Blade and Gravedigger were in the loot pool. Like in theory, I think I knew, but I guess I didn't actually expect to see it. Oh, I like the log seats. We got another respawn area. Oh no. Let's not jump over the edge. Let's go like the semi-intended way. Because remember, rushing through. I have never not just jumped to the bottom. I always go straight to the bottom. But, you know, there's all these things around. What's over here? There's a corner stair. I'll bet there are some curious solo gamers out there. Oh, another one of these. I know kind of what to look for now. Is it going to be a statue or is it going to be a bookshelf? I wonder how many curious gamers have just done exactly what I'm doing. Because I feel like if you're somebody who likes to speedrun, and you are somebody who likes to go fast all the time, which is not the exact same as speedrunning, but just generally trying to rush, doing this slow walk one time to just commit as much to memory as possible has tremendous value. You can refine strategies off of that base knowledge very well. I've never looked left. I've never seen this wall before. I have never turned around and put that in my memory. It's the edge of the map. This area is going to be a lot better to build in nowadays. And we got the bridge. We got, has to be loot right here. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh! What? What? There's been a tier 5 here the whole time? How? How have I never ever noticed that? I know this trap. That one gets me. That's amazing. Is this for the crypts, by the way? Does each dungeon have its own banner? Oh, that's amazing. Right at the top of the tower in the first room on this floor. Top of the tower. Did I already pass it? Because these aren't really towers. And this is the first room. So he's confusing me. Back in the first room. What? This room back here? There's a I already... Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my... Tier 5 right here, huh? This is the best viewer interaction I've been offered during a recording in a long time. I have to check. There's no indication that there's anything in here, but I can see through it a little bit. Is this just a top? Curiosity reward. Oh, that's a mimic. Hello. Yeah, you're trapped in a mimic room. Yeah, the cannonballs are currently bugged, so they, when you throw at a direct enemy, it will pop out more cannonballs after it explodes. Wow. Always a mimic? That's a guaranteed mimic? So, to anybody who needs the mimic quest again, when you spawn into this room, come right through here, which you can peek back through, by the way. Is this the actual room we were in? Does it actually save it as we left it? Partially destroyed? Or do they just have like a recreated version? It has to be the same room. It's the same room. Wow. So if you need mimics, you guys, jump right over this, break this wall, guaranteed mimic for your quest. Not a guide. Maybe I could follow up with a guide once I've become a learned man, but... Oh, I thought that was a gravedigger. I thought that was a gravedigger. Wow, thank you guys. Once again, glad I'm... glancing at chat. Alright, so... moving on. Got another armory. That's easy enough. Simple, simple. This makes you want to play Witcher 3. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pulled back. Okay, no, focus. You're a Fortnite gamer today. Okay, so there's this room, which naturally leads to... I'm not gonna lie. I've never not jumped that crevice. The key can spawn down the... I had no idea! Oh my god! I have never... Oh, I have never realized there's a key that can spawn right here. I was not aware of that. I always seem to get to the end of this room and have a missing key that someone's got to go grab. I did not know that could be there. And in this back room, there's a little toilet area. Reasonable. And he said there's a chest above on the roof. You might be able to hear it if you build up. Well, I'll grab that chest real quick. Eat this just because I can. What? You can go back here? No way! This is making me so excited. I don't know what put me in this mood. Witcher 3 exploration might be part of that. But like... I'm going to be able to run through this room. And honestly, this is what happens in my brain. This is what happens to a human subconsciously. When you have never explored back there, and you've never explored in there, and you've never gone below, they're just like foggy areas. Your memory has no way to service through there. But I feel like when I'm done going through this entire zone as thoroughly as you've seen, I'll be able to essentially fly through this space in my own memory. And that'll be really cool. That'll be a neat experience. Because this is an awesome environment. Like, even cooler than I realized. Like, I love that. You can get up on this roof? Are you kidding me? What? Okay. I can only hope that my YouTube viewers watching this video can even... Wow. That's another major thing I learned, by the way. I had no idea cannonballs were that effective. Because it explodes on the monolith. Look at that. 170. That's really good. I thought the peg leg was good for monoliths, but that is... Obviously, it needs to explode nearby. But damn, dude. Let me do that one more time. Maybe I can get another chest here. I love that. You kill one enemy and everything just dies. There's no monolith there. It's gonna be the next section. Eternal Wanderer currently showing her worth as I should be out. Why did you not die? It's very weird. Okay, so I wanted to back up just because there's this area here. That looks like a floor. Oh, I know it's not. You could tell they never wanted you to look all the way down here. Might as well grab the key.
The husk key, not surprisingly, the husks have.
I am honestly excited. I want to move on to the next dungeon already. This is going to be a series. I don't care if people want these videos or enjoy them or not. I am totally moving on to the next. Okay, all right. Dilly-dallying a lot. I think we've seen all of this. I just don't want to miss anything out of haste. What I'm concerned about is at some point you may not get any gold after completing the mission due to a bug. He makes you stop getting gold. He's not supposed to remove your reward. He just caps it. There's a cap to the amount of gold we can get? How? How? Demon Gamer's a speedrunner of dungeons in my chat. I love the idea that even he, who's been giving me a lot of the tips for these chests, can even be surprised by anything we're seeing here. Okay. Is there going to be a chest up here? Normally, if there's an area that you can peek through, there's a chest. I'm learning that. If you can see inside, not this time. Sometimes they don't always spawn. But I feel like if you can look inside, yeah, you can learn a lot. He said I did go my goodness. He said I did go through dungeons slowly. I don't know why. I think I was trying to tell his words, referring to him, but I also wanted to quote him, so... him and me became the same thing, and then it confused my brain. But he did go through slowly when I was a Wii player. Wow. I had no idea. I had no idea. I feel like every speedrunner, even if they know the route, could benefit from just going slowly like this. Just soaking in the whole map. So we have a secret room. You gonna be able to make this? Oh, I ruined a gnome, but that's okay. I also don't know what happens if I die. Do I fail? That was the lamest vault I've ever... Is that the gold cap? I'm not getting any more gold. Someone said deatomizer for the... Okay, I wasn't trying to get into off-topic conversation. Someone said, what's the best weapon to remove buildings? And someone said deatomizer. No. 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 Cannonade's pretty good. Obliterator's really good. Minigun abilities like lefty and righty is really good. Deatomizer is the most expensive, wasteful weapon that I see people use for buildings, and it's not even that good, honestly. It's very wasteful. Deatomizer is extremely expensive. I recommend the Cannonade. Cannonade, Obliterator. It's really weird nostalgia to go slow. Yeah, I feel like even as someone who has gone slowly in the past, someone could easily do this what I'm doing once, and then just go, okay, I've seen it now. You know, the devs spent weeks and months of time putting this huge, elaborate area together, but I saw it. You know, it's just dead in your brain now. There's that husky husk again. But for me, it's all new. Well, not new, you know. I've obviously been through the crypts dozens of times, but I've never quite looked at it like this. Yeah, there's a chest right fucking here. Are you kidding me? This is visible. It's in range. If you're chest hunting, you can see if this one's spawned or not. I assume it's 100% at a glance. I hit the gold cap a while back. That's weird though. I'm still getting some gold. But I didn't get gold from the other one? Interesting. Alright. I'm scared to go down there. I just want to make sure there's nothing hiding underneath. I guess we can just build. Yeah, we can build now. Remember when this area used to block builds like crazy? Just randomly couldn't do it. It makes me feel so safe to put all this flooring in. Wow, I feel like I can actually exist. You didn't hit the gold cap until Dungeon said you did. Oh, okay. So we have that same painting repeated. We have another nurse with flowers? Or a healing hoe. We got a grave. Who puts a tomb in a painting? These husks are freaky. We got some food with spilled food. Dinner plates with spilled food. Alright. I did not know there'd be a gold cap for this. What's the purpose of that? And there's a shield sapper back here. That's so scary because the shield sapper starts high and works lower because of percents and how they work. There's a mimic. Wow. You can just smack mimics. If anybody, even in the normal game, wants a tip, just smack any tier 3 chest that you think is a mimic. Because if you just smack it once, you're never going to break a tier 3 in one pickaxe strike. Unless you're using like a super crazy OP pickaxe build and then you tried to one-shot it. I mean, good luck. That sounds like a fun thing to try. Even if it doesn't work, I do have a pickaxe loadout video.
Now you have to descend into the abyss. It's the rules.
It's the rules, yeah. We do have to descend. And then this area. I don't think there's going to be much to explore here. Yeah, I doubt there's going to be too much in here. I've been in this room a lot. You know, like I said, I didn't know where that key was earlier, so I have absolutely spent plenty of time in this room. I just wanted to. There was no reason to break that, but I felt like doing it. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Santo in chat is telling me that he told me about Cloak Shadow months ago and that I said ew, but I think that's a dumb comment because he knows this. He recommended me Cloak Shadow before Cloak Shadow was buffed and I said ew. But then Cloak Shadow got buffed and I went, whoa. So this is by far my most...
A boss fight is now available.
A boss fight is now available. My most familiar room, obviously.
I didn't know Vlad was in town. Don't get too comfortable. He's coming back.
I wonder if the dialogue...
He's just toying with you. There's more. There's always more.
Yeah, 50 seconds. So, because, you know, boss fights, I've spent a lot of time in this room. I don't think there are any secrets. We've torn apart this area with carbide. If there are any secrets, I would be so thrilled. But looks like a lot of what I already knew. And we might fully scope this out before Vlad even respawns. No, he recommended Eternal Wanderer in the lead. Okay. Well, yeah. I actually spent 2 hours on stream trying Eternal Wanderer loadouts in the commander position, and I ended up frustrated and had no video to show. So, yeah, she's not a strong lead. She's great in support. Great in support. I like running around more. Oh my god. I'm so slow right now. That Vlad timer in my brain was like 20 seconds. How is he back already? Probably still invincible, but I'll throw my drones anyway. He has like a period where he just doesn't take damage. Hardly anything. He has like a big armor period. I don't know why, but... easy. Oh, there we go.
That's enough with the coin collecting. Save some for me.
Hey, there you go. But he still let me pick it up.
I've been defeated? That's possible? 53
minutes. I took my overlay away. I feel like I should have that in the thumbnail. 53 minutes. So, you get up to 300 coins and then you're just capped. All that for 700,000 XP. I would hope I got the max chest. I did that in record time. What were my stats? Does anybody care about that? I barely care about that. It's a low-level mission, so it's not going to be... Actually, I don't know. Does your combat stack up with enemies killed, types of enemies killed, or power level? What does it factor? Will I actually get the gold? Oh, okay. So, if you, like, what, stack overflow, you just don't get gold? I don't know what my gold starting point was. Is it going to tell me the 300 gold? So I get XP, tickets, perk up, no gold in sight. And then... candy. I get 250 gold from a daily quest that was unrelated. Was I scammed? Did I not get any of the gold? I wouldn't notice. I don't even have that much gold as far as like endgame players are concerned, but 54,000 is still... So, if you go over, what is it, 300 gold, you just get nothing? You get nothing? I don't care. So, yeah. Thank you guys for taking this journey with me. I have no idea how this series is going to be received. Obviously not scripted. I'm just genuinely interested in checking out these zones fully and thoroughly for the first time, and that was really cool. So I'm probably going to record at least one more of these before I get any feedback on the series, but if you do like it and you want more, comment down below. Subscribe for more. I'm out of here. Goodbye. That was really fun. Wow. I liked that. Chico, you're still here? Dude was gonna go to bed 53 minutes ago and then just hung out. If you hit the dungeon cap, dungeon steals all your gold. Wow. But in a normal playthrough, you're never actually gonna collect that much gold. Wow. Well, I might as well hop into the Inferno. I want to go in order. I feel like I should go in order. But Inferno is my most familiar dungeon, so maybe this will be good, but... You can get the bowler from dungeons. And the deatomizer? That's really weird. You absolutely go in order. Is that because of, like, dialogue stuff? Oh... Well, fuck. I'm in a weird mental space now. Because on the one hand, I want to be happy that I did the thing. And it's like settling in. How long that was. But I feel like if I just hopped into Inferno, my curiosity would just take me away. There's a tier 6 chest? What? Yeah, that's the plan, Demon Gamer. And even if you miss me strolling them, obviously, you know, the video. How did I earn a copy of Frostpunk 2? Why is Twitch telling me about it? And what is that? Okay. What the hell is Frostpunk 2? I just got a key or something from Twitch. That was weird. I do have the discharger. Yep. All right. I'm gonna get water because this is empty, and then we'll just hop into Inferno. I'm having fun with this. What the hell is that? You always save that shit for when I get up, huh? Oh, I don't know what that is, Pokey. Oh yeah, Demon Gamer, I super care about that. I guess this is episode 2. I just recorded the Crypts video, so if you guys haven't seen that video, go check it out. This is my dungeon exploration series, because ever since every single dungeon has come out, I've just gone quick. I think I went a little slow in the lab, but even then, I don't think a 14-minute run could be considered slow. Like, that's reasonably fast. Like, I'm not thoroughly going through every area, and with Carbide in the game, everything just gets destroyed, and I've always just gone quick. I've always had the audio just totally turned down. I don't listen to cinematics in the main game at all, and that's because Ray explains missions to me every time, and I can't stand it. So I just don't get storyline stuff. That's its own rant that I'll go into now. You cannot pause dialogue. It triggers when you grab stuff, so if people are talking to me, or if there are stream alerts, or if I'm trying to pay attention to something in the game, people are just talking to me, and you don't always know what quests is associated with the item you just grabbed, so there's a lot going on. I don't know how anybody follows the stories in this game. They are fun and interesting, but anyway. From a suggestion from AS407, I turned down my main volume and maxed out dialogue so we can actually listen to the dungeon quest. I'm just using my favorite Cloak Shadow build here. This is just a really good build for dungeons. We got Eternal Wanderer so we can run fast. We got the HelloFresh ad link down below, maybe, if that's in the... I don't know. That's more of a stream plug, so not really for the video, but yeah, Cloak Shadow is just really good for clearing out enemies and the monoliths. So yeah, we took 53 minutes to get through the crypts. I think Inferno might be quicker. It's my most understood dungeon. It's the one that I made the speedrunning guide on, so I think I'll have a lot less to see that's new to me, but we're gonna hop in anyway and just see what I missed. I was playing Rescue the Survivors and my phone's on full volume. Man, that was loud. Oh, I'm excited. Inferno. Funny voice isn't really a spoiler. If Singe is looking at you in... Oh. All right, we loaded in. Now, apparently there's dialogue I'm supposed to hear, so we'll listen to that before I say more. It's gonna queue any second now, I imagine.
Just so you know, this time, you will fall into a pit of lava.
That's true. That's true.
My monsters have assured me they will not fail, and I believe them. I'm not full of bubbling molten rocks for my health, you know. I'm full of bubbling molten rock because I must feast upon interlopers. Anyway, come on in. Great to see you again.
I must...
So why not go take a walk around the grounds? Find some keys. Meet me at the door when you're ready to descend into endless pits of fire and despair.
So,
all right, catch you later.
How did he keep sounding like he's done? He's got more? We're done now? In my first Crypts walkthrough, I went backwards before. I am going to assume that this building changes per zone, but the surrounding area is the same? I think that's true. I'll let people in chat let me know if I'm wrong about that while we take out these monoliths. I am going very, very slow, but, you know, I do gotta explore a little bit, you know, so hopefully I can get a Blakebeard stash chest. That would speed things up tremendously. This default axe is not what I was hoping to enjoy. There we go. Yeah. So let's just do that. There we go. Pick this up here. Get the peg leg in that slot. Get the cannonball down here. And we can just one-shot this at this point. There we go. Honestly, more would be good just to get more cannonballs and stuff. But I found out in the last run that this is really good versus monoliths. Those cannonballs are kind of nuts, actually. They do a very good job.
That's one key down. You are now one step closer to throwing yourself into a pit of flames.
A pit of flames? Oh,
You
he's...
must be so proud.
Really hyping up that lava. And then the keys have a little husk head.
You are now one step closer to throwing yourself into a pit of flames.
So,
Must be so proud.
I'm still curious. This whole area, probably the same, right? I mean, I'm honestly impressed that they decorated this area because you're, you know, breaking monoliths and running down, right? This building is definitely different though. Oh, can you go on top? I never went on top of the last building. You can. And there's nothing up here, really. Just a light. But still, something I've never done before. And in this one, yeah, there's a second level in the crypts, but in Inferno, it's a completely different building. So, kind of cool. I'm just gonna throw that drone and open this up here. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't die. Perfect.
Going in alone? Great! Wonderful choice.
He's calling me out for solo.
One sec. Jim? Hey, it's... Tell the boss we're good, would you? Yeah, they're going in alone. You rot in flames yourself, big guy. All right, take care now.
That arrow is back on the left side of my screen.
Hi. This dungeon is cursed. All your structures and traps will burn. Bad luck out there. I'm sorry, this doesn't feel right.
Purple bundle bus, by the way.
Welcome.
What?
To your fiery pit of doom.
What? That is so much more fitting.
You like that? Good?
I like it. I have not enjoyed the voice.
Feel free to collect my precious coins. It's not like you'll ever escape.
I have not liked the voice actor to this point. I don't know, a weird...
If there is no purple flame, you have already explored the area.
Really?
No building over my traps. I put them there for a reason.
Is it... The purple flame goes away if you explored the area? What? I mean, I don't backtrack that.
Turn up the heat.
I had no idea. I had no idea. The purple flame extinguishes if you go through. What? If you ever get lost, that is such a useful resource. Anyway, I've never enjoyed the voice acting. Even in the crypts, he seems like he's making fun of the script he's reading. I know that's how a lot of dialogue in this game is, but...
Statues can be used to
Yes,
revive
tutorial.
fallen party members.
Yeah, I know they guide you to the exit. I just didn't know they actually responded to whether or not you've gone through. That is a lot of... Wow, okay. All the chests and cannonballs all neat. All the coconuts. Alright, so last time the gold cap was 300.
Secret door.
What? Why do you see that before I do? There's something up here? I did not know there was a room in here. I've never been in this area. I've never been on the second floor here. You guys can see why I love this build, by the way. Perfect for dungeons. You just smack an enemy and everything dies. Where was the secret door? I know that you can break this wall to get through faster. Obviously, I made the video on the speedrunning guide. I know how to go quick. But I have almost never done this. Gone back here. I never go back here.
Don't forget, if you defeat the boss, you break the dungeon's curse. You're not gonna.
Okay, so I found... I found the key to the secret door before the secret door. He said secret door, and I don't know what he's talking about.
Troll! Hit the troll!
Alright, the troll wins versus Mantle. Follow the light orb to reveal it. So if you find this first, you can just follow that. Alright, let's do this.
You've fallen into my trap.
This one right here. It tells you? What? Oh, okay, so you're not supposed to see the secret room. Okay. I had no idea. Got a lot of gold already. Well, not really. 30's not that much. There's fire out here. And there's a spawn in here that can, I think, sometimes be a mimic. I know the one to the right can sometimes be a mimic. And this cannonball, really good for this monolith right here. Really effective, actually. And I got my cannonballs right on back. Okay, so sorry for being a little quiet during this, but that's part of what I was so excited about. I wanted to just, not quietly, but I just want to get immersed in exploring an area that I've never paid that much attention to. Now, this series idea falls a little weak on Inferno, because as mentioned several times, it is my most familiar one, but it's just neat to take a closer look at something that I've always blitzed right on past. This area right here. So, there's lava back here. I mean, I knew there was lava down here, but I didn't know it was pouring down. And there's a various number of traps that can spawn here.
Traps. It's so good.
So effective. Cannonballs. I always thought the peg legs were what you wanted to use for these, but cannonballs are so much better.
You are now one step closer to throwing yourself into a pit of flames.
I've never noticed these going dark. It's amazing. And if you turn left, there's a chest. I never grabbed this chest. I had no idea that was there. I made the chest guide and I probably showed it in that video, but that was one of those cases where I dumped all my information into that video guide and then deleted it from my brain for the most part. I kept like the interesting ones in my mind. And this is largely unsurprising. There's a secret room back here. One of the chests. This is amazing. Physical husks that walk over the lava become fire elemental. Yeah, so the Crypts has its own banner. The Inferno has its own banner. Does every dungeon have its own banner? How have I never noticed that before? That's so fitting. That's so good. Which trap is it going to be this time? Oh, nothing. Wow, the biggest fake out of them all. And I don't need to break another monolith. And I'll go to this side first because I know that this is a room that's pretty well understood by me, and I've shown it in my videos, where there can be a key here, and there's a secret chest behind it. I did not know about the chest before walking in, but it can be a mimic. Okay, I did not need mimics for any quest or anything, but I'll take it. Just some extra gold, I hope, or... Okay, ammo. Great. In a build where I'm not shooting. I do want to get all of the, at least 100 urns. Might as well get tickets. If I'm going to spend an hour in this zone, I might as well get some tickets. I don't think I've ever been in this room. Honestly, never been in this room. It's bizarre to see stuff like that. But going back to the left. We can see this room here. Oh, wow. Is there another secret chest in here? Okay, I didn't expect to remember every... There's another mimic. I did not expect to remember, like, every chest location. But some of these feel brand new. Like, I just swear I didn't show this. Maybe I did, and I'm just losing my marbles, but what? I had no idea. There's a chest there.
That's one key down. You are now one step closer to throwing yourself into a pit of
So many secret rooms.
You must be so proud.
I did the chest guide on Inferno, right? Yeah.
The fiery pit beckons you.
I'm gonna go check.
We got one of those shield drainers.
Okay, I was gonna pause and check,
What you think?
but I'm in between two monoliths right now. This feels like there should be a better place for me to go look for this. There's a secret room right here? Maybe I should break these. They are known for spawning enemies endlessly. And I found the keys, so enemies are gonna spawn anyway. Let's do both drones. Let's open this chest in this room. Oh, cool. Easy. Just a barrel right next to it. I am learning that secret rooms, typically their objects are right next to them. There's one in Grotto that really messed me up for a while, so that's good to know. There are rare purple items sometimes. Can the Blastotron Mini not normally be purple? I can't remember. These shield ones, it seems to be like a fifth of your health. And that scales down. Oh, I should stop using my pickaxe. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my chest guide video. This is messing me up. Alright, let me head to that dungeons and videos. There we go. Safe cracking, mute. Nope, not the next video. I wanted to The mute button moves over every time. Drives me crazy. So if we go to chest 1... Alright, I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. I'm not trying to die out here. This is so... toxic. How could dungeons try to kill me like this? How could they? Alright, alright. Safely in the corner. So, chest 1, we know that one. Yep. Mimic or chest 2 is in that room right there that I showed it. 4 and 5 can be in this back room. I showed that. And then I run across the way. Oh, I skipped forward. I skipped forward too much. Yeah, isn't this the... Am I messing up right now? What? This is unfamiliar. Okay, I think I backed up too far. So I break into this room, check if it's a mimic, and I don't even know where this is without context. Okay, that's right off that main room. Wow, that is a lot of friends. Holy guacamole, Batman. I'm looking for this chest right here. There's no way I showed that. There's no way. Okay, there's a taker. I see you. I see you. This is not safe. I should go to the next zone before investigating all this. But I'm getting messed up by this. Maybe I should break this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, this is the room I'm in now. I'm glad I had to kill stuff because this video kept playing on and that's perfect. So I take a right and I slide right past it. Did I not show it? Because this is the room that I showed, okay. This is the room that I just opened up now. And I run right past it.
You make a very good ghost.
I died. Did I not show that in my video? I think I totally did miss it. See what I mean? Even in my save cracking video, where I am showcasing a tutorial on how to get, I don't know, a bunch of chests. I was really focused on safes, but on how to do it, I missed a chest that I just discovered now, which is the whole point of this entire digression. I really wanted to just thoroughly explore these zones in a way that I've never done before. And even in my most practiced area, I slid right past a chest that didn't even make it in that video, which is amazing. Amazing. So, wow. Let me go back to it here. So this is what I showed in the video, where I ran into this room, and then there's like a key and a chest spawn over there, which we saw, but then back through here can be one more chest. I mean, missing one chest in a video that shows like 15 already is already enough. Like, my video clearly gives people all the information they need, and it really hasn't been a problem. That video did fine, and everybody's happy. But yeah, one more chest, I guess. All right. Let's look at this room from a backwards angle. I've never done this before. I've never paid attention to this direction, which is very weird. Let's move on from here. So... we have another monolith. And yeah, normal enemies that spawn and go into the fire turn into a fire zombie. I had no idea they did that. Might as well kill the mini-boss. There is a challenge for it. Easy enough to do that. Perfect. That's so cool. So this room is just a little lava pool. No big deal. And I didn't miss anything too fancy on the way in. Alright. Left and right. I've never looked back through this staircase before. And I guess that's where that smasher spawns. I've never really noticed where that mini-boss came from, but yeah, making good time. 18 minutes on the first floor. Holy moly. So left is the right way to go, so we're gonna go right. Here's a chest spawn. All of these damaged walls are a clear sign. Does not always spawn, but it is there. Is that a... okay. Looking for those special purple weapons. Another big room where I have never looked right. This feels completely new to me. I had no idea. When we were making that video on the chest spawns... that one's a fake out. You got baited. Nice one, Beast. LOL. What? The mini-boss gained the fire modifier by spawning on the llama? Wait. What's a fake out? How did I... it's I don't understand. Oh, that's a fake chest. Okay. I remember there was one of them in this zone where, like, there was an area that never, ever, ever spawns a chest. Is that what that is? Oh my gosh. Are the chest spawns consistent then? Do they spawn every single time? I even mentioned that being a fake out. Hey, I told you. I put that information in a video and then I deleted it from my brain. Look at this whole room, by the way. Before making that chest guide, this is what I was going to say before he told me it was a fake out. I had never been in this room before. Storm guy was like, hey, there's chests over here. And I could not believe this entire area existed. And I had just never been inside of it. It shocked me. So I guess the chests do spawn every time. Then we got a secret door. No big deal. Is that not the... Yeah, okay. Sometimes it's just a little slow. Well, let's pick up our loot then. Get some gold. Remember, I got to keep it under 300 gold because apparently that's the limit for some reason. And I think this room has one more right here. Is this going to be another fake out? Is it the mimics that don't spawn every time? If chests spawn every single time, that's honestly news to me. I had no idea. I thought they were like a chance. Again, dungeons is a little too easy for this kind of like in-depth analysis. It's never been necessary for me to know the ins and outs of every chest. I've never needed every detail, so I never got it, you know? Like I just... Oh, there's a... What? There's a mini boss that can spawn here? When? I had no idea. I need to get Cloak Shadow's ability just for the extra damage. It's like 4 seconds of extra aura damage. It's a big deal. There's a room back here? There's a hallway? What? There's lava pouring in here? Imagine if that was your cell. This is wood. Why is there wood here? Next to lava. I feel like building out of wood in an area surrounded by lava would be a poor choice. They can spawn there sometimes too. The key can spawn there. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was wondering what this room was for. It looks very ornate for something that's empty currently. I think we're good. I'm getting excited and wanting to move on, but I don't want to miss anything obvious. But I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, moving on again. It would just be a treat if you had to go through these a couple times to catch everything. I mean, I guess you do, but... All right. Up here, there are... All right. Whoa! That's too far ahead already. Yeah, I know where I am. I know where I... That's way ahead. Wow. Speedrunner's dream. Okay. Speedrunner's dream. Okay, so this is where I left off. I was heading up here. That feels good, by the way. I had a moment like that in the last video, the Crips video. I was very relieved that I was teleported super far and just immediately knew where I was. That felt good. That felt good to be relatively confused by a zone 1 minute, and then 20 minutes later I actually can get teleported around and know where I am. But when you're speedrunning these, it's very RNG based because you want those teleporters that put you ahead. They actually save a lot of time for obvious reason. Getting teleported around, you know, helpful. A lot of skeletons in this zone. The peg leg makes quick work of these. There's more down here. I didn't know it dipped down. I did know about this chest. In fact, we'll back up for that. Okay. And then we do need to destroy some of these monoliths. So let's just do that. I don't know why I'm saving these cannonballs. There we go.
That's one key down. You are now one step closer to throwing yourself into a pit of flames.
The one time I don't want to be teleported ahead. The one time I don't want to be teleported ahead. I have to back up now. All right. We've seen this room. Looks like it's just a lot of cool decor. Okay, I know what that's probably for, and it's scary. So, moving on. Is there something in here? No. Okay. All right. I think we're good. So this is the area that I was just checking out. Didn't know there's a chest down here. When I first learned about this one, it amazed me because I had ran by it how many times? Dozens of times, probably. And had no clue it was there. It's like these dungeons are designed for you to get lost. But then, like here, it makes you look like you can go down here. And you're like, what? Where am I? This is not the right way to go. Oh, at least there's a chest. You know, like you're supposed to be happy about that. But in reality, if you're running a build that doesn't require the items you get from the ground, then you're not going to be thrilled about a chest. It gives you a couple of gold, which is fine, I guess, but yeah. So this room, big deal, because you can get that guaranteed safe right over here. I'm gonna pick it up just for the gold. I might as well. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but in the spirit of exploring the whole area, you might as well. This is one of the 3 guaranteed safes. Yeah, this is the first one. Does that not give you gold? It didn't last time either. Are these safes like really not worth it? Wow, okay. And then we've got a cool area here. Lots of torture devices. Lots and lots of torture devices. Yeah, I mean, you'd sort of expect that from a dungeon. I mean, it really is a dungeon. Oh, I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm not digging that. I don't like it skipping me around. Oh, is that a breakable wall? No, okay, alright. I mean, it is, but yeah. It's designed to get you lost in favor of gold and loot. Yeah, loot that you can't save and don't need, and gold you aren't getting enough of. So this is a shortcut. I'm gonna go through it sort of twice. Wow, these close quarters are really tough, because this is an area where a chest spawns. Go ahead and pick that up. Yeah, dungeons confused me for the longest time. If this was my... If this was totally my first playthrough, I would not be soaking it up nearly as well as I feel like I am now. But having been going through these dungeons for, you know, years now, it's an amazing experience to just walk instead of running. I love that. This back room, you know, been through here plenty of times. I usually break this wall just to go quick. And yeah, this room is about as unexciting as I recall. But that shortcut connects back to somewhere in here, I think. Is it this wall right here? I think this is the shortcut. Yeah, when you're running through here, this is the breakable wall. And you come out to this room here. So we have a secret... Wow, okay. The entrance to these secret rooms are always very close by. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a whole bed in here. Somebody was hanging out here. Okay. And there's also interesting stuff like this. Like, it looks like it's just a tomb, you know, where like they have the metal fence for people to not get in or out, but then it's just, there's no door or anything. Kind of a neat way to, you know, if husks are, can husks die and like be buried? I don't know. How are you supposed to get up here? Is there a... Man, I am getting, not lost, but almost turned around. I'm hanging on to it. I do mean almost. How do you get up? You don't. You really have to just sneak up here. This room is not one that you would normally see. There's no reason to be up here. No chest, no stairs. Like, you have to find this. That's so cool. How did the developers even do this, man? How many times did they get lost in their own creation? So that's our entrance. That's the area we just explored. This is the downstairs area that connects to that room. And then there's a left way that is supposedly the correct direction for success. But there's an alternate route. You see? It's up there. We're going to go there in a second. But this is the main room that it's leading you to. And we'll get back to there. But when I'm using the shortcut, I come through here. I come through here. I run through up here. And then before you could mantle, this was really tough.
That's one key down.
Because you'd run like this. And this would happen.
To throwing yourself into a pit of flames.
Now you can crouch.
Must be so proud.
He's just repeating himself. Now you can crouch. So that's actually a really nice way to... Okay, get through.
Turning back now.
Woo! He went back to his scary voice. I didn't like that. Might as well grab these urns. Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, it's kind of cool that crouching has really sped up this strategy here. Woo! And you can grab the key. Oh, I almost got teleported again. And then this is, I guess, technically the correct way to do it is to go up these stairs. But then up here is actually how I normally go quickly. This looks like storage. You know, all these scary gargoyles, they get placed out in decor. You have to imagine that they just have these in reserve. They did like a bulk order. They facilitated some kind of trade and designed some gold currency to buy these gargoyles with. This is where we pop out. So That's the entrance. That's kind of the normal intended route. I see that. I've never noticed it before in my life. There's a chest down here and a tunnel that supposedly can be entered through what means? Where does this lead? Over here? What? So this is what I'm talking about. When I say that I've played this dozens of times, but I've never truly explored it, this is what I mean. I did not know there was a door here. Like, in practice, I knew it was here. Obviously, I can see a giant hole in the wall, but it never occurred to me that it leads somewhere, and that somewhere is right here. Just a chest, which you may or may not need, but it's there if you want it. And it is one of the, I guess, chests can actually give you coconuts. Literally didn't know that. I thought it was just like searchable containers, which obviously is the definition of a chest, but still, it just never occurred to me that you could open a chest to get coconuts. Because I always say you can't get coconuts in dungeons, and that's always false. You can search ammo and chests, but that gives you like, I don't know how many ammo crates I've ignored, but do you get like 30 chances for coconuts all throughout dungeons? That's not good enough. And of course, I don't mean the Blakebeard Stash team perk, I mean coconut support. But I think I've explored this one well enough. I think,
Descend.
I think I've thoroughly gone through that. And I think Demon Gamer made a funny joke there too, where he said that apparently he doesn't think the saves have ever dropped gold, which is ironic because the cram session quest for safe cracking, the one that gives you 9,000 gold, has never... It's giving you the safe cracking quest, which is to open objects that have never given you gold, and it rewards you with gold. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that or thought about it before, but yeah. Another one of my most explored places. I love this room, by the way. Super, super cool with the arches and the lights. I like it a lot. I don't think I've ever spent time down here. I never go down here where I'm not immediately running back to this door. Hey, that's a new painting. Didn't notice that in the crypts. We have a different outfit nurse / lobber. Are they ever wearing green? Are they ever wearing green normally? We have another throne. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. This is just so neat. In real time, this is like, I don't even know. 74 minutes of exploring I've done. Oh. Where is your unlock? Would it be down here? Would it be you? Would it be over here? One of these? Huh? Oh, yeah, the throne unlocks the secret room. I had no idea there's a secret room in here. I had no idea. And I don't expect to find them all throughout the series. Laptop was on its last... Okay, I thought he said something about his laptop having legs, but I get it now. You guys gotta plug in your stuff. I don't know why everybody doesn't have phone chargers nearby. I remember Yeet Crab, I'll never forget this. Came into my chat and said, hey, I gotta go soon, my phone's about to die. And I said, how? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, how? How does a phone die? We saw this one in the crypts, very cool. How does a phone die? He's like, what do you mean? It lost its battery. I'm like, no. Like, why don't you have... Is that... Oh, I thought that was decoration. Decor and decoration fall from my tongue there. I thought that was decoration. Those dudes were like stuck. I thought they were just hanging out by the lights. Yeah, I asked him, how does a phone die? And he said he didn't have a cable. I'm like, how do you not have a cable? If you have a USB charger or even an Apple phone, one of the old ones that don't have USB, you can get a pack of like 6 cables for $9. Like that is not expensive. And you can carry one with you when you're out and about with a battery pack. You can keep one by your bed, your computer, keep one at work if you're one of those people who goes to an office. You can keep one everywhere. My parents use a couch in a living room. Some people do that. So you can put a phone cable out there. That's what I did. I have a phone cable everywhere my phone could be charged. Nowadays my bed and desk are close enough I can just share a cable, but in our old house, yeah, I definitely had a cable for my bed, cable for my desk. And when you have a cable in both locations, you realize how annoying it is to transport a cable. I don't unplug my cable and bring it anywhere for my phone. When I do my cooking streams, I actually do borrow my phone charger for the gadget that moves my camera, but that's just me. You should never be unplugging your phone cable and bringing it anywhere. You should just have extra. If you're traveling, that's different, but you know what I mean? Like within the house or the apartment, wherever you are, you should just have cables. A pack of 6. I mean, 15 bucks at the absolute most. So this is one of the intended routes. That's interesting because I never skip this location right here. I always go here. Every time. It's crazy to me that this area over here that I hardly acknowledge is the intended route. That's crazy to me. Crazy to me. Carnage says he's got a charger in every room. I love that.
That's one key down. You are now one step closer to throwing yourself into a pit of flames. You must be so proud.
See, I don't know why he's not watching with a laptop plugged in. He said I can plug in the laptop without it being slightly inaccessible spot, but I don't know why I'm watching on another stream. Okay. Get a extension cable. An extension cable. Plug that laptop in. I was vacationing. Okay, what happens if you go the right way? That's such a weird thing to ask. What happens if you go the correct way? Wait, am I out of cannonballs? Okay, I need to start opening these. Yeah, in Florida. And my laptop cable just did not reach. Oh, this is the same room. Okay. Okay, so they connect in a Y. And this is the safe number 2. Yeah, my laptop cable just did not reach where I was recording my dailies in the hotel. So I had to go to the local Walmart, and 15 bucks later, got myself an extension cable, and I'm still using it. It's behind me. So I like that an emergency purchase actually made its way into my everyday life. That makes me feel good. Did that just... What? Huh? Oh, that's falling rocks. Okay. It's like the trap broke its own ceiling and didn't know what it wanted to be. That was weird. A little bit of an identity crisis there. But yeah, extension cables, you know. If you don't have a, you don't have a cable everywhere, I don't know. He said follow it around. Did I miss something important? Because I'm feeling like the floor is the limit. I feel like I'm moving on to the next zone here already. I think I've seen most of this too. I did follow it. Okay, I explored thoroughly. Yeah, I'm being a thorough explorer. That's so weird. Does the light give you like a hint as to where the key is if you're not on a low level? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, this is just showing me, again, the right way to go. I never do this. I never go through here. There's like a whole area, you know? You can hang out by the fire while you're torturing your humans. Just a casual night. Drain their shield. And by the way, this looks like a bunch of husks. With ram horns for some reason. I know I've been in this room before. I know I made a cut. Like one of the few like little edits I did in that video. I added that there was a tier 5 chest that I missed. Let me go see if I can find that. I actually do need some more cannibal. Oh shit! What? There's a mini boss in here? I had no idea. Let me use my purple bundle bus. Yeah. Here, let me grab. Did I just get Blakebeard's stash off a mini boss? Again, another one of those things where I suppose I technically knew you could do, but I had no idea a mini boss counted for Blakebeard's stash. Because, you know, it's a 1 in 20 chance. So to get that off a mini boss is not something you could easily test. Yeah, this is the tier 5 that I mentioned in the video. Like, I drew a little line. Yeah. Because it was so, like, I wasn't going to bother with the video, as you guys saw, if I missed, like, a tier 3 or something. But a whole ass tier 5 going unmentioned. And there's a tier 6 on this map, too, which we can check out. Alright, so I want to get... Oh, is this the right way? Is there a way to not run into the lava? Because this is all going to connect in a second. Alright, Eternal Wanderer, showing her worth. She has been doing that the whole time, but it's nice to call it out. Oh, right. Okay. It's so weird to go the right way. It's like I forget that the map is laid out in a way so that you can not run into lava. I'll get back to here in a second. Yeah, of course, the speedrunner direction is to always run straight through the lava. It's way faster. One of the keys can spawn up here. Right in that location, right in that corner. And our key... So in this instance, I'm backing up a lot here because I went that way. And that's everything we just explored. But there's also this roof up here. That's where that key spawns. This is so fucking cool, dude.
Now one step closer to throwing yourself into a pit of flames.
I'm really getting Witcher 3 vibes here, I know. I've been exploring Witcher 3 the exact same way I am now.
The fiery pit beckons you.
Of course, Witcher 3 benefits you for exploring. You know, you're gonna get some, like, upgraded Witcher gear or something if you do all this. In Fortnite, I just get my own curiosity. And some deeper insight when speedrunning these dungeons, but... Yeah, normally speedrun strategy, you are running straight through the lava all the way to that corner right there, but we're gonna go the slow way here, obviously. That's kind of the whole point of this, this little series here. Check out all the different atmosphere. There's a downstairs. Oh, I do know that. Yeah. Yeah, because this is where it connects to the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. So if you're running through the lava, and you're going around here. There's a gnome, by the way. Did not know that. I did not know that. If you run down here, sometimes the key can spawn down here. So when you're speedrunning, you have to go and grab that. But in the rest of this building, this is where you move on. But there's also... I feel like there's an upstairs. There really seems like there's an upstairs. Is there not? If there's not, I'll move on. No, that is the upstairs. Okay, all right. And that's kind of the thing, you know, I've been speedrunning this as long as I have with this mindset that there's just a little extra around the corner. But as you can see there, kind of is not. And there's a trapped gnome. My poor man. I just got a gnome and Thronebreaker. Oh man, does anybody in the world know what Thronebreaker is? It's like Witcher 3 simplified, but instead of combat with swords, you play Gwent, the card game. It is my favorite thing right now. But this is cool too. Alright, so on the left here is going to be a... Oh, by the way, I wanted to check this out because it looked really nice. I like these banners. I like these banners. I was avoiding this troll the whole time. All it took was banner appreciation. This is cool. Like, it just marks. Like, this is very, very, very where you want to be. Boss fight ahead, you know? It's so sweet. And AS said that when the boss is looking at you in fire, and you're in fire, you burn faster? I will sacrifice myself to test that theory, and here's the tier 6. One of the very few... Fuck off. Got my own. Yeah, catch it. One of the very few tier 6 chests you can find in the game. Pretty neat, huh? His name is Singe for a reason. Yeah, there's my... Another purple bundle bus. Upgrading this time. Not looking at the perks. I don't care. I know, Beast doesn't care about the perks. What? Hey, I had no idea. I am always flying past this area. I had no idea there was a secret door here. Not a clue. Got into my head, I would have not known this was here. Wow. There's also another tier 6? Was that not tier 6? I swear that was tier 6. Are there 2 tier 6s? This room looks so good, by the way. I like this. Like Minecraft aesthetic. You got your 5 wide path. Got your 4 by, I don't know, 8 blocks of lava. I miss playing Minecraft as much as I used to. 6 is red and gold. Tier 5 is pinkish and brown. Yeah. This is going to be a safe, by the way. I'm not going to pick it up this time. They keep giving me crap loot. I don't want it anymore. this room again. Very familiar with this one because sometimes I'm speedrunning with a team and I'm waiting for them to grab the key and I have to hang out in here. So I do know where the tier 6 is though. Tier 6. We have to go a little quick here. Ugh. Right here.
Whose sins, you ask? He's just this fire smasher.
How long do you get to fight this, by the way? I don't know.
Fell into a pool of lava, and then into an indoor pool of magma. And then he had a couple of hard years.
What?
You know how it goes. And now he's back.
What the fuck?
And he is crazy.
Are we personifying Singe right now?
Coming to the heat now, rather than facing him. Hey, see?
There's a room back here?
Snack. Let's have a clean fight, Singe. I'm looking at you.
There's sounds from the lava rises. Oh, it's not rising. Oh, now it's rising. Oh, shit.
Who wants lava?
This is cool. I've never paid attention to the lava before. That's cool. Isn't there one more chest back here? Maybe not. So, I burn faster if he's looking at me? I don't really know how that works. Let's actually get some boss fight going here. Alright, let's see this.
They won't die. He thinks you're rude.
I'm rude for killing Singe. Well, I kept it under 300 gold.
What happened? Please, just say you fell in a pit of lava.
What?
The boss is going to eat my soul when he hears about this. I've been defeated? That's even possible? No!
That was pretty fun. Now, obviously I'm biased because of my familiarity with Inferno, but I feel like Inferno's shorter than the Crypts. It really felt like Crypts had a lot more going on in way of stuff to see. But Inferno has a different aesthetic that's really enjoyable. Lots of secret rooms. It seemed like way more chests. Inferno's a good balance. Crypts is like really big with not as much going on. It's just a lot to explore. But Inferno's actually, yeah. Wow. This is pretty cool. This is being recorded as a set, so I just recorded Crypts like an hour ago in real time, but I'm going to stop on the day of recording. So if you guys do want to see more, you guys want me to continue on with Labyrinth, actually looking at the Labyrinth, and Grotto. Oh boy, Grotto. Grotto is the one that I am least comfortable with. That could be over an hour, clearly. The Grotto, everybody knows, is the biggest dungeon by far, both vertically and in general. Oh no. Lab might be longer. Regardless, those two are going to be a lot to look through, and I feel like is going to result in hour-long videos each. AS says the lab is bigger. Yeah, I caught myself right at the end because the lab is huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys again for watching. Subscribe if you're new, or if you enjoyed it, comment down below if you guys want more, and that's it. I'm out of here. That was fun again. Wow, chat. Oh my god. Wow. I feel so educated. I have to pee. Mad Guns Mag, are you still here? I know I was very distracted. Squawk asking about the Dirge song. I am not exploring another one right now. I am very drained on that subject. I'm gonna come back to Grotto and Labyrinth another day. I think I'll do Ventures or 160s right now. But I do want to focus on one. I want to focus on getting a thumbnail done for both of those. I might make like a themed thing. We'll see. And then Then after the thumbnail's done, okay. Can you save me from this hell? Pokey. Fire alarm sucks. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. So I think those two videos are going to be some awesome sleep videos for my community. Yeah, with those banners, I feel like I should get like... I feel like that should be in the thumbnail somehow. Let me do this. Let me upload the second video. Really hate the black and white YouTube theme. I miss blue buttons. Yeah, because watching me explore that stuff, I mean, I can't imagine anybody will ever relate to the wonder. Well, I can't imagine anybody is going to quite feel what I'm feeling as I'm exploring this whole area. But hopefully viewers can at least get some of that, you know? Grotto is genius when you take a step back and appreciate the details of it and don't get annoyed about being lost. And that's what I mean. I feel like I'm always so pressured to go quick that I don't just breathe and look around. Fatal Siege, welcome. You were, yeah? Well, you were chatting with me. I don't know what a YouTube viewer might get out of this, but I don't know. So I'm just trying to grab a thumbnail screenshot. I don't really plan to do anything editing-wise. Trying to skip ahead to... There's a bunch of ancient Aztec temple bits in Grotto. Oh, very cool. What trap should I supercharge first? I'm gonna give you a video to watch. Fatal Siege, let's answer everything. Find out because I make the fire alarm so sensitive. Shower, steam. Oh, what the fuck? That sounds like a bad tuning. Why are they so tuned to the vapors? So this is why people vaping and showering, how dare they? Best build for farming. Link in chat. My modern update, by the way, is that Fossil Southie Commander is way better. Demon Gamer or anybody who knows crypts way too well, do you know if there's like one area of the map where there are a couple of banners? Or like 4 lined up like an Inferno? It looks like this section there might be. Because I'm thinking the thumbnail theme should just have like the banner in each one. Because I don't want people vaping. Why? Say what you will about vaping, but evacuating the entire building as punishment every single time it happens is... That's gotta be excruciating. I'm just gonna run through it. I think it'd be way quicker for me to just... Yeah, actually, I think it would be way... Instead of scrubbing through my own footage, I should just go and find it. Social humiliation? Maybe, but like... Pokey's been woken up at 4 a.m. so many goddamn times. Like, this is beyond a vaping punishment. This is just torture. I'm gonna turn on that sponsor spot again. Has anybody in chat thought about checking out HelloFresh? Don't make their addiction my business. Honestly, they should install some vaping detectors that don't evacuate the building so they can send security and tell them to knock it off. This is ridiculous. Your apartment doesn't do that? Okay, I actually don't care about the, dialogue was funny once. It's gonna be weird to go through, like... normally. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go to the key. There we go. That's what I hoped would happen. Figured I'd throw a drone, get a couple of chests, and then speed through this. Oh, I didn't even look at this area. My goodness, dude. Did I... I was so thorough, and yet... I mean, this is just a little temple. It's not that big of a deal, but... just the little details, like... you just want Spectral Blade. This one right here. And I did do a separate video showcasing Spectral Blade. I think I actually have a link for that. No, I don't have the link ready to go, but I do have a video on Spectral Blade. Which, if you're interested, I highly recommend checking out. Yeah, I like the idea of having the banner in each. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't get the other monolith. Whoops. Since most of the time it's showers, dude. Task failed successfully. They tuned the alarms to vapor, and now people showering is setting off the alarms. That's fucking crazy. Alright, so I'm just gonna record bits like this. Alright. Wow, dude. I've gone so thorough once that I feel comfortable now that I can just... I can actually go quick now. I'm gonna take a shower. Hey, Negan. Did I? Yeah, I did go up here. So... these are too far apart for a meaningful thumbnail. I don't want it to be lit up by this. Oh, and I just destroyed it. Okay. And it's not like Archer's home to scour the files for that banner asset. If we even have that, I doubt it. This is cool, but it's not worth a picture. Just looking for a thumbnail background, and I wanted to do... oh, I can go up here now. Oh, I thought these were closer together. Shit. No, there's a different one, I think. This one. What? Oh, that's in range. Why is she throwing it down? I don't need the rewards. There's a hole in the ceiling here to escape the map near the mini boss spawn. Fun. 35-year-old dad who started playing Southern Regular with the kid before I haven't played make sure a lot of stuff. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Have you seen this video? It's a really good guy that covers all the basics. Go to the bottom of the first room and just look up. I don't know what that's from, Demon Gamer. Done? If you've already seen it, that's great. That's a good resource. But if you haven't, you might want to... That's my go-to video for all beginners. Why? Oh. I think I might prefer the other one. I don't know. $110? Did he just troll me with ads? No. $21, welcome. I guess your name is 2121 then, huh? Oh. Sadly, yes. Was that not the goal? $21 is taken on every login you can imagine. I believe you. Yeah. I think one of my least favorite things about the internet is the lack of availability on names. That was one of my favorite things about Discord, was letting you use your own username. No matter what. And then they fucked that up, so I took away my nitro. I actually did that. Swallow doesn't go well with guidelines. Ah. It's funny how certain services will have stuff like that banned. And then they'll not let you have it. But that can feel like they're teaching more than they're preventing. Some kid with internet access. Why is that blocked? Oh. I want the light. But I don't want like double banner right in the middle. The pacing's not good for that. The spacing is not good for that. Twitch main page moment. Yeah, I've seen a lot of usernames in the past. I don't have examples ready in my brain, but I've seen a lot of usernames that get blocked for reasons that are not immediately obvious. What's wrong with 69? Pokemon Go used to do that. When I was ranking Pokemon for PvP and trying to figure out names and stuff, it was... That looks okay. It was weird, because I had a rank 69 Rose Raid, and it wouldn't let me put 69. And I was like, why? I knew why. But imagine a kid just innocently ranking their Pokemon. Oh, good, it's Ultra League rank 69. Wow, that is big. See, I don't want to cover the banners too much. You were at war with Microsoft for a year. I did not win. Swallow 69 went well though. Right, like sometimes they'll have name bans that are so odd to me because they will block a word like swallow, which is not an inherently dirty word. There's nothing wrong with the word swallow on its own. I'm not stupid, though. I'm sure internet fucktards have corrupted that word every which way imaginable. I myself have definitely made a joke or two, but I guess instead of deciding to be creative, like instead of fighting the creativity of internet idiots and banning every iteration of swallowing stuff, they just ban the word swallow, a perfectly innocent word. Does Crips have a color? Is there any color? Blue. Literally. The banners are right there. Okay. Well. It's clear as day. It's gonna be too dark. No, it's actually okay. I'm still gonna lighten it up though. What? Sounded like ticking. I like that. Blue, white, and yellow always go well. Just ask A1. Those are A1's go-to. Yeah, see, but now the banner's barely visible. Ugh. Then fight an MSK for 2 hours, keep losing because nobody knows how the MSK crystals work, and even when you hit the crystals, they don't do damage. Yeah. I mean, it's a new fight. Storm King just came out, so you gotta give people a chance to learn. It's off by 1 pixel. Oh, that's much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Wow. Yeah, so this is the difference between... Much better on this one. I still want to brighten it up, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so much better. What the fuck? Ah! Maddie with a Prime sub! Thank you so much! Swallow is an English-made nickname for my Swedish nickname, Svulo, which means swollen in Swedish. Swallow is closer to Svulo. I had no thought of the sexual tension. Right? That's what I'm saying earlier about, like, the education part. Like, not that you need to be educated, but it educates people when it's so obscure. And you wonder, like, what? Why is swallow wrong? Like, swallow's a bird, swallow's something that's not even really what I'm translating, and it's also, oh, something vaguely sexual. Okay. It's like these services are being the dirty they're trying to fight. It's funny. Okay, well now Crips needs to be blued up. Now it's not popping anymore. I liked it before. Yeah, Crips just doesn't stand out anymore. We gotta go blacker. I don't like it anymore. Need to farm some. Thanks again. Use Mista. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Be happy to see that. Stranded Flea, have you used your Prime sub this month? Okay. I feel like this text just needs to be bigger now. Because I got the banners, but they're... Exploring the crypts. So, the banner in the background, Matteo, is the in-game crypts banner. I did not know they had their own banners, but they do. So, I'm trying to make it match. Or I could do something different. I have an idea. I have an idea that's a little novel. I hate it. That is not good. That looks so disgusting. That is horrible. That idea is fired. No, but see, now that's teal. I was happy before. In the before times. Oh. Am I happy again? Exploring the crypts. I don't know, sure. Yeah, horizontally doesn't work as well. Oh. Yeah, I thought about making exploring smaller. And it should be easy, actually. After I settle on something that makes sense. I'll be able to just use that concept for Inferno. I might like this. I am so fatigued right now. Honestly, just running through these dungeons or walking basically as slow as I could was just a real drain. Wow, that changed everything. I thought that might be better. Do you take an artistic approach or you just roll it until you find something that works? I try to convey the information that I'm trying to share in a way that makes sense in a visually appealing way. Sometimes I don't end up happy. Sometimes I just work with what I've got and try to figure it out. Sometimes I don't have a good idea. What schematic should I get? That is a huge question. I don't like these pinks being ignored. If I could make the whole background look a little different, that'd be great. Damn. Yeah, there are a lot of weapons in the game. I mean, hundreds. You can't just ask me what schematic should you get. Are you fluxing? Are you vouchering? Are you leveling something up? Oh yeah, Pokey, why'd the fire alarms go off? Fluxing. Well then this is the thorough guide for you. And Cheezel Juicy, welcome. Oh. Oh, there's an overlap button. Because I actually like this. Kind of graying out. Just that. That makes a lot of difference. Look at that. You reset it, and you've got that pink hue in the background, which I don't like. Tweak the magenta, just make it a little more gray. Tweak the red. Nah, leave the red. I love that. So much more. You wouldn't think it matters, but you see what I mean? You see how that little color tweak just changes everything? That's done. Xenon Pasha or Deatomizer, y'all choose. No, you should really watch the video, because you don't want some random guy's opinion who doesn't understand your needs. My video covers everything thoroughly. Because Xenon Bow, Pasha, and Deatomizer are 3 of the most used and boring weapons out there. Potshot is really good for mini-bosses, smashers. Xenon Bow is really good for generally everything, just killing groups of enemies and glowing animals and stuff. Deatomizer is pretty phased out now that the Discharger exists. If you really made it to 122 and you don't have the Xenon or the Potshot, both are good to have. Both are good to have, but the video will lay out everything that you might want to consider. Entire floor smells like burnt popcorn. So it's popcorn. You know what, Pokey? I'm gonna do this for you. Pokey, this is for you. Right here. I think in your honor, I'm gonna have some popcorn tonight. Just for you. You know what? Just for you. I think I'm gonna get some popcorn going. Although I'm actually kind of hungry right now. The last time I had popcorn, I paired it with a meal. That was kind of fun. My suffering will bring something. That's the only bag of popcorn I have left. I'm gonna go run through Inferno for that. The microwaves we were given are too small to pop popcorn? You gotta be fucking kidding me. How? You know what? I was gonna hop in again. There's no way this is necessary for that. I am not making the next biggest series on the channel. I don't need to spend 20 minutes on a thumbnail. This is not that important. I'm just gonna color correct it and blur it anyway. I've got it right here. You know what I mean? Like, I thought like maybe the carpet would be cute or something. I don't know. I could go and get a much better image, but this will be fine. Just upscale it right here. It just gets stuck on the inner walls and stop spinning. That's ridiculous. I did Storm Wraith. Any tips? Yes. I just linked this video to someone else. I linked this to everybody. I know you're 122 and beginner might put you off in this, but it's a really good guide. It's very thorough, made for the expressed purpose of guiding people through the game, teaching them what they might not know. It covers everything thoroughly. That's like a good must watch. I feel like public lobbies would be better for everybody if this was like a mandatory viewing video. If Epic instituted that one in the tutorial section. Yeah, this looks nice, actually. Wow. Honestly, when this is finished, you, again, wouldn't even... Damn. The Crypts, Inferno, the Grotto, the Labyrinth, the Lab. God dang it. So there's going to be one in the series that's called Exploring Inferno. Because it's never exploring the Inferno. You know, using black text for this is not helping. What? So, what size matches? Close enough. All right. There we go. That's a done thumbnail, just like that. Maple, what is your Streamloot's name? Is it your new Twitch name? The weekly is Hero. Let's do... I feel like Inferno should be more orange. I like that. A surprising amount of effort. Now that it's functionally a template. Let's just keep it 12. Funny reaction to the dialogue, especially Inferno. Thank you. Yeah, I think this will be a good little series. Oh boy. Now I've gone and done it. Gone and covered up the whole banner. A gas station pill equivalent for the Xenonbo limp shot. Oh yeah, it's called any other weapon. I feel like this bug will be really healing for the community, you know, just a reminder to everyone that there are other weapons. It's my crutch. I know, that's what I mean. Just try to not, huh? You know? Maybe. This is gonna be a lot. Don't get too nervous at me, but maybe just use something else? Is that allowed? Can you use a different weapon? Crowd clear, fair, double jump. I mean, that's all I have in life. Well, you're gonna get bored of the game doing that. Why don't you move on to my favorite for a bit, huh? Ground pounder shotgun loadout. How does that sound? I like this thumbnail theme. Sure. I have a good one. I just hate that you can only have 8 coconuts. Coconuts? You should try totally rocking out, yeah. Hello, bro. We got that like 3 times in a row. My stream loot says biggest beach still. Alright, somebody gifted you a pack today. That doesn't show up. Biggest beach is not... Are you saying Maples? Biggest... Is it... Underscore? It's fucking underscore. Alright, well, I sent you the pack. I didn't type the underscore. Oh, jeez. Okay. Demon Gamer redeemed 30 packs today, and you were one of them. All right, Crips. That's a very blue thumbnail. Fully exploring Crips. The first This sounds like a bad YouTuber's first video. Oh my god. Oh, this sounds like a bad YouTuber's first video. I think people are gonna see this and wonder if this is the right channel. Party hips, I am not in game right now. Oh, someone else redeemed party hips with the name Pizza Guy. That makes me want pizza.
Aura Dragon 62 is the Grinch.
As is known. Oh my god. YouTube, what the fuck? I'll just post that tomorrow. Little 8 a.m. video, something for you to watch with your breakfast. And then Inferno, that can just be on Saturday, why not? You just woke up. Well, Maple, your sleep schedule's terrible, so. Alright, they're scheduled. Alright, well, that's why I started with the thumbnail. I figured I'd have some... I figured that would take a while. That cut into all my gaming. I'm gonna head out of here and go eat dinner. That's what I'm thinking. Ugh. I should eat popcorn. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. And I'm excited about it. I'm gonna do... So one of my HelloFresh dishes I did not like. It's like a Asian chicken and rice. It just... I don't even think it's bad food. I just personally, and I had a similar dish from them before, I just personally just do not love the flavor. I just can't enjoy it as much. But it's like edible, you know? It's still rice, chicken, broccoli, dude. It's not gonna fucking kill you. So, I think that with a bowl of popcorn sounds amazing. Every time I get here, bro, I've been live for 7.5 hours. Where were you? Where were you? Oh. This is a good stream, honestly. I had some drama with an artist who ended up quitting and giving me a full refund when I called her on her shit. So... if for nothing else, the beginning of this stream is worth a watch. When will I be live again? Oh boy. I usually stream like once a week. That's curious. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think those are legitimate viewers. Anyway, fuck. I lost my train of thought because I was so distracted by that. Yeah. So I might stream on a different day. I feel like I should stream more, but my away from streaming life has filled up, you know? Witcher 3, girlfriend time, getting outside. Like, I've just been keeping busy. And, who isn't legitimate? Well, he's got 82 viewers that aren't talking with less than 300 followers, so... Or 325 followers, so... That seems suspicious. There are worse problems than a full life. I know, yeah. I always feel like I should stream more, but like... And I could, and I should. Like, honestly, I like this venture season. I got 160s to do. Dungeons is still fun. I still have dungeon quests uncompleted, so there's that. And I'm getting into this series here, where I'm actually exploring the dungeons thoroughly, making a 50-minute video out of it. That's cool. Demon Gamer was saying Grotto is going to be like an hour and 10-minute recording, and I believe him. That is going to be a long session, but I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah. I'm always in this mix of like feeling like I should stream more and actually really enjoying hobbies. It's just... I have to balance. You're gonna watch that, Maple? Yeah, I explored the crypts thoroughly. Like, I went through every nook and cranny. Got a 54-minute video out of it, and then Inferno was right behind it at 47 minutes. And it looks like clickbait, fully exploring for the first time, but I explained in the videos that I just never did it before. I always went so quick, never paid attention, never really looked at it. How many big streams do you try to do in 1 week? Yeah, that's it, just Wednesdays. I show up on Wednesday for the shop reset, and I don't have any other set stream throughout the week. But you guys know, like, my primary content source is the YouTube channel. And I think that's why I get away with streaming once a week, because I post videos, my daily videos. Like, I've never been primarily a streamer, ever. So I think I should stop beating myself up. I think as we get closer to the end of the season, if I'm not done with Ventures, you guys might see a few more streams coming out of me. Can you fucking believe it? We've got a... Yeah, that felt wrong. Okay. I was going to say a month less. I didn't believe that at all. I was like, what? We have a month? How the fuck? No. We got 2 months left. So, lots of chances to finish Ventures and Dungeons. So, anyway. Do I enjoy the effort? What do you mean? What? Okay. I need to find someone who's actually playing the game. There seems to be options. We got a stoner doing Ventures. We got Junior 1 doing mission help. Who's typing in chat? I don't like a muted streamer. Use your fucking mic. Use your mic. Some people are deaf, but I don't think that's what we're looking at. We have Spanish streamers. Interesting. Pretty cool. Should you rate a test streamer? Giveaways. I got a dude playing Save the World. I'm pretty sure I've rated him before. Did I talk? I'll just say hi. Should make reminders about clip. Oh, fuck. Probably. Do you ever convert the HelloFresh bonus? Hoping it worked. Did you sign up with HelloFresh? I have 3 signups confirmed, so that might have been you. I don't know. I appreciate it if so. I got 2 from America. I don't know who signs up. I just see countries. And 1 from UK. This is where he says, I'm in neither of those. Clip would be good to remind people about. Oh, enjoy the effort, daily posting? Yeah. It makes me feel comfortable streaming and uploading less. That sounds horrible, but when I'm deep in a Witcher playthrough, it's been 3.5 months and I'm still going strong, and that's like my primary focus for entertainment, I don't need to feel bad about uploading less, because no matter what, I am here with that daily video. Every day. No days off. Daily means daily. So I like that. I really appreciate it, 21. This is the biggest bonus I've ever gotten on a per sign-up basis. Anybody who checks out HelloFresh is donating a lot to the stream with that purchase, and you're getting a bunch of awesome food sent straight to your house. It's a really, really, really good service, and highly recommend checking it out. It helps me out a lot, and you get an awesome deal. You also get a discount, 10 free meals with my link, and free breakfast, free appetizer for life. Just a little add-on at the end. Sometimes it's some bread, spring rolls, chicken rolls, empanadas, little stuff like that. They're good, and it's free, which is nice. Reminder about Clip. God damn. Made 2 in one night with a girlfriend. It was fire. I am really glad. And I hear that a lot. You know, people who cook it are like, hey, this shit's actually good. Like, it's not garbage food. I really look forward to seeing a recipe that I know I like and making it happily. That's always a very enjoyable experience. There's one that's a regular. It's like a beef cavatappi. I still think about it. That flavor was delicious. It reheated so well. I said hi with a partner badge. And he said, hey. This is the Dude Nuggets leaderboard. All right. I don't know what that means. Hey, Memphis. What is DP3? I don't know what that means, Pokey. Yeah, it's a great shared activity. So if anybody's considering it, definitely sign up. Give it a try. That first box will be so cheap. It's worth it. Cancel anytime. Deadpool. Oh! Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Because the girlfriend, I actually pitched it to her. I said, I kind of want to rewatch Deadpool. It was so fun the first time. And there were so many jokes. I kind of want to dive back in. Memphis, you should ask in our Discord. Let them know that you're looking to run Canny SSD. I have never wanted to rewatch a movie like this. I feel like I just saw it, and it was so fun. Like, start to finish. They made a good movie. Even the dumb parts, they just made fun of themselves, and then it was okay. And, you know, she and I aren't about to pay for a ticket. Tearing up, laughing, or crying? Because I don't think I had any emotional connection that deep. Laughing, though. There was a point where I was the last person in the theater laughing, and I just kept going. It was so funny. I think that was the Disney dildo joke. Yeah. God, that was funny. I don't know why. I know why. I could break it down, but it was exactly what I thought was hilarious. All right. I'm already over time. I usually end at 10. It's 10:30. Everybody go say hi to Dude. Keep him chatting, you know? Talk to this guy. He's not saying much. We should fix that. Today was awesome. I'll be back Wednesday at the latest, but maybe sooner. I'll keep it in mind that I should stream more. I just, you know, it's fun to say. I've been having fun. Been playing Witcher, doing other things. I have not been miserable, but I won't forget about you guys. That's for sure. That's not the weapon he should be using for that.